Los Angeles. Folks, I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, and I hope all the MBs are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, regardless of the 57 degrees and cloudy weather here in California, Los Angeles. It's a Thursday. That's right. It's Thursday, April 13th, 2023, 1:17 p.m., and I am perfectly on time for Thursday standards, but of course, definitely late for regular 11 a.m. standards, and that is because of things that I will just tell you right now. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. If you're new here, if you just tuned in for the first time ever on a live stream, and you're saying to yourself, Hasan, what the fuck? This is my first time ever on the live stream. Hello. Well, let me tell you. This is the part of the broadcast for my parasocialists before I blast off. It's where I tell you a little bit about my personal news. Okay, it's sometimes a part of the broadcast where, I tell you about One Piece updates and what I'm watching. And that is what I'm going to do now. In between the time period when I pressed the stop streaming button and start streaming button, I did pretty much nothing. That's right, I ended the broadcast last night early. I'm sorry that I did not do what I promised, and that was build a fucking stacked lobby to play a scary game. All men do is lie. You already know that. I'm a Weasley little fucking liar, dude. Well, it was also because I wanted to go and play some basketball. But unfortunately for me, the weather gods had different plans. I ended the broadcast early. I went and I played a little bit of basketball. And I played one fucking silly ass I was able to play one silly-ass game, which we lost, and it started raining by the end of it. And I thought to myself, there is no reason for me to actually go out and get injured for no particular reason whatsoever, so I'm not going to do that. I'm done. But in a way, it's like good. In a way, it's good because ultimately, I got one game out at least. I got one basketball game out of it. In a way, it's bad because I didn't get to play more, but whatever. Zelda React trailer. We're going to do that. Don't worry. Baby games are back on the fucking menu, baby. HasanAbi thinking about his basketball future. I respect the hustle. Yeah, I'm going to play in the league, dude. I'm going to play for the Lakers. But yeah. You're not ready for this blast off meme, am I? No, you're right. I'm not ready for it. But yeah. Anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Okay, so last night after the basketball sesh, I went back home and I engaged in a little bit of One Piece watcheroo. The time skip has happened, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Folks. The time skip has officially happened. It's been 2 years since our pirates decided to go into training to better themselves. They understood what Luffy was saying under the guidance of Dark King Rayleigh. They've decided to hone their skills and better themselves. And the training arc has happened, and 2 years have passed. And will they now go into the new world stronger, faster, more powerful than ever before? Or, more importantly than that, will they go into the new world with bigger titties? That's right. They're going to the new world with bigger tits. The 2-year training arc has done wonders for Nico, Robin, and Nami's tits. It's so weird. Dude, how? Like, the boobs were already massive. They were already so big. Okay? They were already so big. Why did you make them even bigger? I don't understand. Oda has he never met a woman? Does he not know how to draw whip? What is happening? I mean, these are not awoogas, okay? These are boinga boingos. I don't even know how to fucking describe it. Bigger budget, bigger titties. I don't know what it is. But like, these are not, I mean, it's just not normal. It's just literally not normal, dude. Okay? It's just, it's not, it doesn't make sense. It defies the space-time continuum. It defies the laws of gravity. It defies everything. Okay? I mean, these are fucking honkers, dude. Look at this. Like, Nami's boobs had grown from, like, the jump, okay? They had grown. They were always, like, growing. I noticed it. I thought it was, like, rather strange, okay? But, like, I feel like the only way that Oda can show... like, a woman growing is by making their tits impossibly large. Like, this is what Nabi looks like season 1. There. I'll show you. This is what she looks like now. Like, what the fuck? After the time skip in SBS Volume 69, her height is 170 centimeters, and her measurements are B98, W58, H88, 38, 22, 34, making her breasts a J cup in Japan. Like, what the hell is going on? But it doesn't stop there. Like, remember, these are women with big breast disease already, even pre-time skip. And then you look at post-time skip and it's like, what happened? Like, Nico Robin already was an adult. How did she also grow more boobs? The back pain. Like, look at this. Oh, here's a direct comparison. What is going on? What the hell is going on, man? I rest my case. So, do you respect Usopp more after the time skip now that he put in the effort? Yes, a little bit. Usopp had my favorite thing. He went from fat to fit. You know what I mean? He did that. He really did that. So I do have respect for him. So we'll see. I'm like 2 episodes in. You know, and I haven't seen what has happened post time skip. Not to be that guy, but I would really consider switching to One Piece at this point, or at least read the manga. One Piece is literally started because the anime pacing post time skip gets so ridiculously bad. It was turning every anime only into a manga reader. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out. Anyway, We'll see. We'll see what happens. I can't do One Pace, man. I can't. Because like it would require too much work, and I like watching. I like watching with convenience. Okay. And it's too convenient for me to watch on, on TV. Anyway, wait, it's literally made to save you work and time. Yeah, but I don't want to fucking torrent and then like I want to watch it on my. I want to watch it on my own. I want to watch it like literally on TV. Boom, boom, boom. Crunchyroll, that kind of shit. I just don't. I'm a boomer. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know they found the leaker. I know. We're going to talk about that. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing, baby. We got so much to cover today. But yeah, that's what I got. And then of course I woke up this morning and I went and I shot the Leftovers episode. Some of you probably watched it and enjoyed it. Maybe others didn't. But I hope you enjoyed it regardless. It was a really good one, if I do say so myself. I liked it. But yeah, we'll cover some of the things I actually almost talked about on the broadcast. Now, Leftovers episode is out. Yeah, it's always out. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the leaks, man. We're gonna talk about the leaks. One thing I will say. Is that honestly, the H3H3 foot soldiers appreciate me better than you guys. Okay? They do. They loved my Australian accent. You constantly shit on me every time I even attempt to do an accent. They love it. How do you deal with that? Y'all think you can neg me over and over and over again and think I won't notice, okay? It's getting a little old. That's all I'm saying. That's because they think you're hot. We tell you the truth out of respect. So what? You don't think I'm hot? Okay, that you're digging a deeper hole for yourself now. And for my community on Twitch. It's kind of fucked up. Actually. Anyway. We'll talk about Dianne Feinstein today too. No Hanson privilege allowed. Yeah, Twitch is like the one area where they're like Hanson privilege is real and also fuck you for being it. Yeah, we're gonna do a new Breath of the Wild trailer as well. All right, let me blast off. Okay. MrBeast fights against transphobes. Dianne Feinstein is 978 years old and still in the Senate. CIA leaker. Discord guy arrested. New Zelda. Pensac custom. I'll be at 6 p.m. We got it all, baby. Get in now. Tennessee leaked audio is pure hog gold. Really? What is it? Mario went woke or not. I'm excited. New leaked audio. Tennessee House Republicans infighting over the Tennessee 3 votes. You got to do us right. Okay. Anyway. All right. Love leaked audio. Love it all. Let's blast off, though. Let's let the people know. Let's let the people know. God, I love this song so much. Here you go. If you have access to government documents and you want to leak it in your Discord server, think twice. You could potentially go to jail. Definitely do not leak it in Discord. Please do not do that. Thank you, Themasius, for the fat playlist. Let's get fucking started. So my TikTok is full of MrBeast Chris videos, and I don't know why that is. It's insane. Videos like this get millions of views.
You want a big boy? I need a big boy.
Wait, what? This is like... What do you mean? This is like not even anti, it seems. Bro, what do you mean? This is literally... Wait, what? They said... This person said things will not end well for MrBeast. Sad face, but like... this doesn't even expressly read as like immediately transphobic. No, I'll show you transphobia. Don't fucking worry. Like, there is a lot of it. Trigger warning. There will be a lot of transphobia today. He's not even like reacting in any meaningful capacity to anything that was being said here. This is just a way to like, you're drawing that kind of emotion. He's holding back MrBeast 6,000. He saw MrBeast meet and was never the same. Like, that's not... Like, I don't think it's like that. This is not as bad as what you... Guys, okay, let me just explain something to you. There's so much transphobia in the real world, and there's certainly a lot of transphobia surrounding Chris coming out as trans. Okay? This is the one video you could have shown me that could go either fucking way, and now you're saying it's definitely transphobic, and then you're going to hyper-focus on that. Do you only address stories after your handler tell you how to subvert them, motherfucker? What? My handler? Who's my handler? Your mom? Imagine talking about the protests in France and corporate capture of the world like something that matters for the love of God. Hedge issues are meant to threaten the rights of a minority to get a reaction, and you have to focus on your saving their rights when capitalism was the real cause of the problem. Oh, this guy's like an extra communist, I think. He said hedge issues. Trim the hedges. Not wedge issues. How about hedge issues? Yeah. It's been popping off on TikTok. People have been saying that like... MrBeast is uncomfortable by Chris or whatever. It's really fucked up. It's really weird. You know, it's just, people are just like doing parasocial weirdo nonsense, not realizing that like MrBeast is, you know, one, pro-trans, and two, pro his friend. So like, it's one of those things like that you see on Twitch all the time, and we are very familiar with this, where people basically decide like, oh no, this is my favorite content creator. I know more about him than anybody else does. I can tell that he's actually very awkward here. Okay, he's behaving in a very awkward way because he's just like really sad. He's really sad that his friend has changed, and he's actually secretly transphobic, just like I am, I promise. And it's like very weird. It's a form of like parasocial transvestigation, basically. Also, the 4chan troll posting a fake conversation and people believing it. Yeah, it's because people want to believe it. Because people have like broken brains about trans existence, and they are completely out of control, completely unhinged. I mean, I talked to him. Haha, my girlfriend is sitting on my lap and watching with me, and she won't stop giggling at how nerdy and pathetic you guys are. She doesn't understand Twitch chat. Yeah, we just had sex. We're going to have sexual intercourse later, too. Me and my very real girlfriend. You guys are fucking cringe. Not me, though. I'm a 12-month subscriber. I love that. It's copy pasta, right? It's got to be. Yeah, fucking love that shit, dude. Keep going, nerds. She's braless. Just brought me a sandwich. A former Amazon engineer revealed that Kick is subsidizing Twitch by paying Amazon for their streaming service. What the fuck? That's awesome. Wait, are they saying just through AWS? Because of course that they're doing that. Anyway. Yeah, Twitch sells the video delivery service is literally the reason Amazon ever bought Twitch. Kick rebranding as Cuck. I can't link as I'm a POS, but I just looked up the Carl effect. Check it out on Urban Dictionary. They literally made up a saying because of this to say Carl Jacobs is turning Chris gay. Dude, the people that are transphobic are so incredibly fucking unhinged that, like, I do feel like there is going to be whiplash against them. And it is, like, kind of happening already. Like, if you find out that, like, Chris is trans and then you immediately go and, like, make up a new term for it, okay? Like, yeah, look at this. This was made in January 22nd. Look at this. When, let's say, a person one hangs out with person two a lot and becomes more like him. Example, straight man plus gay man hanging out together, two gay men. First seen with Chris from the MrBeast crew and Carl. Like, it's got 41 likes. This reeks of like a idiotic. I don't know how to describe it. But this reeks of like, insecurity, sexual insecurity, not being comfortable in your own fucking body, and then just like making that everybody else's problem. Carl's not gay. And, it's just, it could have been like funny memes overall, but it has turned into something that's like way more serious for these fucking people. It's just odd. I don't know. These are jobless motherfuckers who have too much time on their hands. Carl's not gay. He's just British. Which is way worse. What is this?
How are you guys living in 2023 with all the shit that we've seen growing up? And you motherfuckers really be astonished and blown away when somebody wants to change their gender. It should be like, you know what it should feel like when somebody wants to change their gender? It should be like, you just woke up and smelled the air. Like, it should just be normal at this point. Like, I seen the tweet and I was like, why are people in an outrage for this dude wanting to like be whoever the fuck he is? Like,
I don't know enough about low tier God at all. I just know him as like the meme response that people use as kill yourself, right? As a substitute to say kill yourself, they just like post his face.
Or I don't know if they've actually labeled themselves as something else, but it just doesn't bother me. Like, I feel like if you're upset over somebody's sexuality, you got something going on in your personal mental to maybe where you're not sure of what you are. Because if you're a real actual masculine man, it shouldn't bother you what somebody else does. Like, it shouldn't have bothered you if Dwayne Wade's, such and such wanted to decide to be a daughter instead of a son. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, It's just the normality. It's either you practice the shit or you don't. But it's shit.
Google chop that dick off for previous transphobia. Oh, dude, I think we should get more mad at what he used to say and not what he's saying now. You know what I mean? Like, who cares? I don't know anything about this dude. I don't give a fuck if he was like racist and transphobic in the past. I don't even give a fuck that he's like pro-trans in this circumstance. But like, there is like a very weird fucking attitude amongst people when they're like, oh, someone is actually saying something that's like positive. Let's find a reason to say that it's actually bad and not good. I don't really know. I don't really care. If it's growth, then that's great. I just don't know anything about this person, but I don't really give a shit overall. Good. They're saying the correct things. Be careful, he has a covenant. I don't know what that means. He's the locale of the fighting game community. Okay. So, what is this? You should respect trans people now. Even villains have their standards. Low tier God chat rules. Please respect the streamer. No racism, no homophobia, transphobia. Let's enjoy each other's time. Have a good time. Explain lolcow for the boomers. Lolcow is when a group of like the lowest tier fucking losers, including us in this community, decide that like someone else is an even bigger loser than they are. So then they spend every fucking waking moment, trying to find ways in which like this guy sucks. And I'm not even speaking about this for like low tier God, by the way. He might actually suck. I don't really know. Sometimes they do legitimately suck. But it's basically like legitimately doing gang stalking and harassing for some of the most mentally ill people on the internet, conducted oftentimes by even more mentally ill people, in a way to, I think, feel better about their own personal mental illness. You know what I mean? They're like, well, I might be like a freakazoid that spends all their time in fucking internet forums, but like this person's an even bigger freak than me. Look at this guy. He's really bad. Maybe I'll look good in comparison to that guy. That type of thing. Lolcow is the person being made fun of, not the group themselves. No, I know. I'm flipping the fucking narrative on it, though. Because oftentimes the people that do that kind of shit is basically like gang bullying. And sometimes it's like people that actually do suck. And then other times it could just be trans people in general. But oftentimes people do it. Again, this is not about low tier God or anything like that, but you know, Dark Side Phil is like a famous lolcow. I think like, what is it? Crimson Wing is another one. Chris Chan is like the most famous version. And it's like, none of those guys that I just mentioned to you are like overwhelmingly good people. Or was it Wings of Redemption, not Crimson Wing? I don't even know what the fuck that is. But like, a lot of these dudes are basically like, you know, they're not great. They're just like, you know, really fucked up. And then basically the community decides like, their community of followers decide, oh, I'm watching this guy because he fucking sucks. And I want everyone else to know he fucking sucks. And I'm going to do everything in my power to make his life even shittier just to get like some kind of pleasure out of like how he reacts to it. Because if put in a high pressure situation, the guy who sucks is going to suck even harder. And that's pretty much it. And that's why I always say whenever I look at people that I find to be like funny, dumb, stupid, I always tell you, do not tap the glass. Don't tap the fucking glass. I want those people to behave naturally in their own natural environment without any sort of like additional scrutiny, because they're making content for us regardless. But a lot of people in lolcow communities love tapping the glass. Like, fuck it, not even tapping the glass. They love actually busting through that glass and like directly trying to ruin this person's life. Almost like turning them into their own fanciful content monkey that they get to ruin the lives of. But they make it a hobby out of bullying a single person, encyclopedia articles and shit. It's wild this stuff happens. Yes. Sometimes, yeah, it is just targeted harassment. Yeah, for sure. It's also just enough bullying for the lolcow to acknowledge, but not enough to stop creating the content the trolls love to hate. It's ongoing. Yeah, it's this like really dark cycle. It's this very dark cycle because like it also has a lot of negative consequences for the person who is doing it to them, who's doing it to some other people. You know what I mean? Like the people who regularly derive content out of that kind of thing are oftentimes like very, very sad people. Is Nikocado considered a lolcow? Yes. Yes, exactly. There are plenty of examples of this. Every content creator has a group of individuals behind them that like try to turn them into a lolcow in general. I myself have a lot of hate watchers that desperately try to do it. But ultimately it doesn't really matter because if you have a big enough audience of people who enjoy your content for its own sake and not to like dramatically manipulate your life and like try to fucking ruin it, then it's not going to work. Most of the time, people actually also turn themselves into lolcows as well. They feed into it because they desperately want to make sure that they maintain an audience. So they lean into that, make a fool of themselves. And I think that's probably not a very good thing to do for your own mental faculties. It can lead you down this like devastating pipeline where you actually end up being very sad. But I guess people would rather be very sad and still make money rather than be poor and not have a ton of hate watchers. So that's it. That's usually how that goes. And then there are content creators that are like in between. Like Adin Ross started off as a bit of a lolcow, but then was able to like genuinely bring about a lot of people in his community to love him, and then went back to his lolcow ways a little bit now. I Show Speed started off as a bit of a lolcow, but then was so massive and so powerful as a content creator that he basically turned away from that and is like a content creator in his own right. And you know, but the problem is if you push yourself to the limit to make yourself look like you know, a silly person that everyone's going to make fun of, it's hard to dance around that. The difference between someone who is like very clearly making fun of themselves versus someone who is being deliberately targeted, gang stalked, cyber stalked, and being made fun of is not a very thick line. It's a very fine line, you know? So, you know, it can go either way. Speaking of which, though, I don't get what's wrong with low-cal milk. No, lol-cal comes from... You have so many haters, but I think you actually have significantly less hate watchers than some other streamers, because I actually think if those people watch you enough, they would start understanding your political views. Yeah. Pretty much any intentional lolcow eventually gets doxxed and realize they can't make content without being harassed forever. Yes. Exactly. XQC is a great example of someone who is not a lolcow, who like personally farms you know, laughter from his audience by making himself out to be like dumb, but then there's still a lot of love for him in his own community. He is the farmer himself. Probably one of the greatest examples of someone who has been able to like make fun of himself while still maintaining charitability, even though he still has hate watchers and people who dox him and DDoS him all the fucking time. So that's a great example of like someone who's been able to farm people making fun of him to his advantage and basically leaning into how dumb he is. Like, oh, look at how dumb I am. I'm actually way dumber than you thought I was. So, yeah. All cows don't actually recognize it. They're one until too late. This is my understanding of the least. Yeah. So, my favorite content creator that is a low cow, I try and balance with the haters and offer positive comments. We're not going to do that. So, being very poor and sad versus very rich and sad is a tough choice, especially if you have to sell out yourself to do so. I see why people do low cow. I wouldn't do it, but tough choice. Yeah. But anytime you hear my hate watchers and the way that they try to change your attitude towards me, for example, know that they are coming from exactly those very same forums that literally try to make a lolcow out of every single trans person with the express purpose of trying to get them to kill themselves. And those guys will do everything they can to disparage the target and make other people also watch the content in the same way that they're watching it. Yeah, they'll send you DMs. Like, they're fucking super deranged. And there is an endless amount of sad, super sad people on the internet. So, of course, there's an endless amount of people that will do incredibly unhinged things. And will take it to a level where you're like, well, no one is this crazy. They must be real. They must be serious. There must be some serious issues with this person because no one would be that fucking deranged to lie like this. Nope. Newsflash. They do that. They actually do. They literally are that deranged. So that is the express purpose of it, matey. What is this? He said it's like pretending to be Wings and talking to underage girls. I don't know who Wings is. It's like really bad. I was interested in it, but I realized how messed up it was. That is the express purpose of it, matey. Yeah, exactly. See, this person was at the precipice of like being one of those like lolcow makers. But that's usually what it is. So I hope you guys understand that. Here, this is a good example of someone who is like literally doing that to Chris in the form of cyber stalking. That's what we're going to be talking about today. MrBeast's friend and day one content creator that is a part of the MrBeast franchise. Okay. Came out as trans. Okay. This has been like a year-long process. They've been on HRT. They use any and all pronouns, by the way, Chris does. And, you know, and since that became known, because there was a lot of people speculating on it, since that became known, people have become incredibly fucking unhinged about it because they're incredibly unhinged about trans people. A lot of transphobic people love to say being trans is a mental illness, but then they do like way more mentally ill shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I think being transphobic is like the actual fucking mental illness in this situation. A lot of people, because this is a subject that's like near and dear to me because it's one that I have covered many, many times over. It's one of the things I think I do best is like convert people who have like people who are on the precipice of like having transphobic thoughts and basically snapping them out of it. My own personal journey through having transphobic takes and then changing my mind on it, and all of that was very helpful for some people, at least in this community, and I think that will be helpful for you too if you have like some transphobic sentiment in your mind. It's just like it's a commonplace and very normal position to have because of the rigid gender binary and our misunderstanding of what gender is. Gender is an expression, you know. It's what you wear on top of your sex, okay? It can correspond to your sex, if you want to call it biological gender or whatever. But even sex itself is not a binary, obviously, the way that people try to present it. But gender certainly is more a social construct rather than, rather than this biological reality as the way that these guys try to present it. It's also anti-science to present gender as this binary, which is very silly. Like, there is no, the consensus is the exact opposite in the scientific community, but a lot of transphobic people oftentimes are conservative or have reactionary tendencies, which is precisely the reason why, you know, they can very easily just say, fuck science. No, science is on my side. Shut the fuck up. Also, don't read any scientific things on this. So I'll just explain it like this really quickly. A lot of people have transphobic sentiment and are largely apathetic to the existence of trans people. Okay? But they don't really like it all that much. And the reason for that is very simple. It's because we've been taught from an early age that gender is binary. It's actually directly tied to your sex and you can't change it. Okay? It's everything to you. It's the most significant component of your identity. Okay? It's like the top of the hour ad break and being a subscriber and not seeing the top of the hour ad break. It's a really powerful part of your identity. You're like, I'm a HasanAbi subscriber, bitch. I'm not going to see a 3-minute ad break at the top of the hour, right? Well, if you're not a subscriber, you probably will, though. Unless you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime or by getting gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. Okay, all jokes aside, as I was saying, gender is or the rigid binary understanding of gender that is outdated, but still very much important in our development, is seen as this like unchanging principle, this unchanging factor. It's certainly not something that like scientists agree on either. It's not. It's scientists actually will openly tell you that that is not the case. And that, gender nor sex is like assigned at birth and rigid in the way that the way the conservatives try to say. It's an expression. Sakura Gore, thank you for the 25. Get the subs, by the way. Allowing 25 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. So, but that is the reason why a lot of people have some transphobic sentiment, where that's the reason why a lot of people lend credence, and actually promote the idea that, like, there's only two genders. You hear it all the time. Okay? You hear it all the time. There's a lot of support for it because it seems right. And anything that tells you that that's not the case actually is wrong. It has to be wrong. Society can't be changing like this. Everyone else must be wrong. Okay? This is the reason why even a lot of trans people who then become comfortable with their identity, become comfortable with their expression, literally can start off being transphobic. It's called internalized transphobia. It's a big component. There's half of the trans chatters in here were probably shitting on me for defending trans rights not that fucking long ago. Okay? Telling me I'm a cuck, a soy lord, and gay, and an F word, and trans. And then, what happened? 4 years, 5 years, maybe 6 years down the line, you go, oh, fuck, I'm trans. God damn it. I had no idea. Happens all the time. Okay? Alex Jones, the Jockstrap, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. So, that's how this works. That's how this works for even trans people. So, of course, that's how this works for cis people who don't understand it. Gender can be kind of confusing. Okay? Gender can often be confusing. Straight people and cis people also can experience gender dysphoria, as a matter of fact. That makes it even more confusing. The entire point of this is so that people can be more comfortable with their gender expression, with their identity, so that they don't fucking kill themselves. That's it. It's that simple. It's not that hard to understand. Live and let live. Let trans people exist. Trans people do exist, no matter what you fucking say or do. Okay? It's big. It's a big part of this. So, there's two things that happens when you are faced with a trans person's existence, that a trans person exists in society. They are not touching you. They're not harming you. They're not even in your vicinity, but you see them in your content. Two things can exist. You either say, oh, okay, cool, and move on and continue having some level of apathy, or you go, that's fucked up, that's wrong, that if that's right, then everything I know about my own identity is now called into question. I am now going to make it my life's mission to make sure that that doesn't exist in front of me. And unfortunately, a lot of people end up taking that fucking sudden right turn and become out and about transphobic people. But that journey rarely ever ends positively for you, because it slowly starts to capture your very essence, everything you believe in, everything that you see. You see trans people in shadows. You start thinking, what about these cis people? Are they trans? And you ultimately become what I call a transvestigator. Transvestigators are not as commonplace, or weren't as commonplace until recently. The more people become transphobic and like hyper focus on transphobia and trans people, the more they start thinking there's trans people everywhere. And to a certain degree, there are a lot of trans people that you're completely unfamiliar with. But when you go down that transphobia pipeline, which also can be very rewarding for you financially, like Glinner, like J.K. Rowling even, or Dave Chappelle, Matt Walsh, numerous other examples, when you start getting affirmation from a lot of people that also have like-minded perspectives, you basically lean into it. You lean into it. You become a divorced dad who's hyper-focused on trans people. They see trans people everywhere. They're constantly fucking... they're constantly talking about how fucking terrifying it is. And then people start thinking you're weird. Why the fuck are you constantly talking about trans people? Why are you constantly talking about the genitals of children? That's weird, dog. That's kind of gross. I'm beginning to suspect that there's something wrong with you. And when you get to that point, all of a sudden, unless you're like Matt Walsh, who's made it his entire life's goal to eradicate trans people and gets paid handsomely for it, when you get to that point as like a normal person in entertainment or whatever, you oftentimes end up shutting off the money faucet. Unless you make a full tilt right-wing commentary swing. Okay? Or you have such powerful IP like J.K. Rowling that it's like unshakable, and everyone that has ever been involved with that IP literally despises you and openly says they no longer want to work with you and want to put it to the past, like Daniel Radcliffe and, Emma Watson and numerous others. So then when HBO is like, well, this is one of the most powerful IPs since the fucking Bible, we got to make sure that we can make it work again. They can't even follow through on the original IP, and they decide to remaster it and remake it with new, young talent because, they still need to make money off of it. That's, of course, a totally different story. I'm talking about HBO Max and the like. Okay? As a guy who says okay and moves on with empathy, I recently had someone tell me it is still transphobic if you have trans people in your vicinity and you are not friends with them. Can you explain your view of that? Yeah, there's going to be people who are fucking weird, okay? Don't listen to them. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? It's just like, don't listen. There's a lot of confusion and a lot of chaos, even within the trans community itself, which is why whenever someone comes in here with like the latest and greatest that's happening in the trans community and immediately asks me, Hasan, you need to make a statement on this right now as a cishet guy, I say, no. Go back to the forest, get the trans elderly council together, and decide as a community what the best process is moving forward. Don't fucking come to me and tell me you can't use AMAB and AFAB when describing a certain person. You can't do that. Oh, no. All of a sudden, you're making up new rules that not everyone in the Trans Council of Elders even agrees with. You can't do that to me, and you need to stop fucking doing that to random people who are not even as knowledgeable about trans people as I am. Okay? So, as I was saying, my point is this. Trans existence breaks people's brains because society has been designed around the rigid gender binary, and it's a very personal and deep part of our identity. Boys wear blue, girls wear pink. Ironic because that concept wasn't the same not that long ago. It's like a recent phenomena. You know what I mean? Dudes used to wear fucking wigs and powder their goddamn faces. They used to dress like women. And also drag queens were very, very commonplace. And not every single person immediately started frothing out of the mouth whenever they saw a drag person. Mrs. Doubtfire is probably the greatest example of this. Okay? It's like, imagine making that movie now. Conservatives would literally fucking do mass immolation campaigns like they're protesting, like a Buddhist monk protesting a fucking Vietnam War or some shit, okay? They would literally be like going to they would go to the movie theaters and like light themselves on fucking fire if that happened today. Okay? So the reason why I mentioned that briefly is because like gender and the way that we understand gender as an expression, even that changes regularly. Okay, so stop being so fucking emotional about any kind of small change that you see in your life. Anyway. So. Yeah, oh, here. This is this is a good one. This is how Franklin D. Roosevelt dressed as a child. Hold on. Yeah. Look at this little gaylord, dude. Look at that. You kidding me? Fucking joking, dude? They're transing our youth, brother. FDR is gay. What the fuck? Anyway, you mean to tell me that like the way to like express your gender has been the same throughout history and perpetuity? Of course not. You'd have to be a real fucking dumbass to feel that way. But a lot of people are dumbasses. So there's not really much you can do about it. If the entire audience that you're talking to is a bunch of dumbasses, then you know that your dumbass takes are going to actually get a lot of movement, right? I mean, here it is. In World War II, drag shows were popular with the troop U.S. and Britain. It was a way to relieve stress. One British unit came under attack while hosting a show, so they had to fight while dolled up. The government tried to hide these photos for years. Oh, I don't know. That's your grandpappy. That's your granddad. That's your great-grandfather, okay? Killing Nazis and also, you know, dressing up and having fun with it. So, very dumb. Very, very, very dumb to get very upset about this. But let's get back to the trans experience. So because these attitudes are so pervasive, so powerful, I myself have had transphobic takes in the past. I've made Lady Gaga-ish trans jokes and probably some numerous other jokes as well. A lot of my haters love to use them. They're like 10 years old. I think it was literally 10 years ago is the last time I was on camera saying some transphobic shit. But even then, while that was satirical in nature, I definitely still had some transphobic thoughts. It's something that I'm very open about, something that I'm very open like to explain to you, something that I've talked about a million times over. So, yeah, last time on camera, lol, exactly. No, literally, I say last time on camera because I mean that while I was making jokes on camera about trans people, of course, I had transphobic takes, and my transphobic takes slowly but surely went away year over year as I started learning more about trans existence. Okay? But there was one component in my life that was profoundly radicalizing. Okay? Profoundly radicalizing. That was when I started openly defending trans people, like beyond, like nonstop openly defending trans people, and the amount of fucking backlash I got for it. I had been defending trans people, talking about how Jordan Peterson is transphobic for years and years and years. But one thing that absolutely fucking radicalized me even further was when I made the mistake of openly defending trans people on twitch.tv. That's right, only 4 or 5 years ago, it wasn't even that long ago, that I finally fully reached a point where I was like, oh, whoa, these people are fucking unhinged. Hasan trying to cover his ass. I don't need to cover my ass. Society is transphobic. If I wanted to be transphobic, I would probably make a lot of money doing so. This is a genuinely held belief. You are a fucking sick freak if you legitimately think that I'm like secretly trying to do transphobia on, you know, extremely high difficulty when I'm being open about my own transphobic sentiments in the past. And my own development throughout the years. Shut the fuck up. Just because you're anonymous and because we can't fucking link back to your goddamn 4chan poll fucking logs from at the same time when you were talking about how transphobic you probably were very openly, doesn't change the reality that you weren't also probably transphobic. Shut the fuck up. Growth is a possibility. You can grow. You can change. As a matter of fact, this community is one community where I will always ride for you. If you openly make amends, if you openly say, look, I used to say these kind of things. I have different opinions now. I was wrong. Okay? I hate motherfuckers who try to say, oh, dude, people should shit on you for what you've done in the past. Suck my fucking dick. Anyway. So, as I was saying, the most radicalizing thing that happened for me that truly made me at least like fully understand how devastating the situation was for trans people was when I started openly and publicly defending trans people on Twitch. For the crime of doing such a thing, I was mercilessly cyberbullied, doxxed, people fucking came after me. And I realized at that moment, I'm a cishet white guy. If I'm getting shit on this much, the amount of shit that trans people have to fucking go through to simply just even exist, to have to debate their existence every fucking day is profoundly traumatic. No wonder so many trans people end up, unfortunately, killing themselves. Of course. Imagine, like, everywhere you go, you have to debate your existence every moment. Anyone and everyone around you could constantly be a hostile entity because of how transphobic society is. That's devastating. I was able to empathize with trans people and trans existence from defending trans people. Why am I bringing this up? Okay? Why am I bringing this up? Well, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because, this community has grown a lot throughout that time, and I think a lot of people have also changed their minds as a consequence of that. But now, a new member has entered the fray. This battle is no longer fought just by people like myself or, people in this community, but also someone like MrBeast. I've been talking to him for the past couple of days, and he has been in shock about how the reception of Chris coming out as trans has been on the internet. Why? Is that a bad thing? Should we get mad at MrBeast for being in shock? No, we shouldn't. You want to know why? Because that kind of shows you how all normies and people who are not super fucking well read on this stuff don't even see the issue. They don't even understand it. Okay? A SunnyV2 video came out. White Chris will soon be a nightmare for MrBeast. Okay? And MrBeast responded to it. So this link says, this new SunnyV2 video feels really invasive for all the wrong reasons. Like, why did you make this? You delved into the man's marriage and shit. It's just really off-putting and unnecessary. MrBeast responded and said, yeah, this is getting absurd. Chris isn't my nightmare. He's my fucking friend and things are fine. All this transphobia is starting to piss me off. I can tell you without a shadow of doubt that he's been seeing this shit and he's very frustrated. From what I understand, Chris in his personal life has a lot of friends that are super supportive, and that's very important. But because he also is a public-facing person who had to go through, their own transition, their own confirmation of their own gender, and that journey is going to take some time. There's gonna be some changes that come. As far as I understand, from what I have seen of people who have went through gender confirmation, even in this community, right? So, but there's a lot of confusion about that sort of stuff, and most of the people that want to talk about it are right-wing psychopaths. Okay, we are going to watch this video, but the reason why I mention this is because, ultimately, a lot of people, for all the trans people in here, a lot of people do see this, okay? Remember, if you have people in your lives who have defended you publicly, a lot of normal people see this kind of thing and go, holy fuck, these people are fucking insane, okay? Because they are insane. So remember that. They are the fucking deranged ones, okay? The people who make it their life's mission to try and, erase trans people out of existence. They're the fucking freaks. They're the nut jobs. Okay? You are not alone, and it's not your fucking fault. Okay? they can do everything they can to make the one aspect that you have, the one medium that you have for community building and trying to get a fucking fraction of support and hide under the guise of anonymity as well online. They can try and fucking do everything they can in their power to ruin your life, but ultimately you still have resources and you still have a lot of people and normies, especially normies that have a friend that goes through this process, will usually react this way to the overwhelming amount of transphobia. Remember that. Okay? That's it. It's unfortunate because it's two parts. Part one is that, like, everybody fucking sees, a lot of people have transphobic opinions, especially if they don't know that there's someone in their vicinity is trans or whatever, right? Jesus is on Christ. Thank you for the 10 gift the subs. But then also on top of that, there's money to be made. Here, Juniper said this, she was great on it. She says, transphobia is a legit mental illness. You just cannot explain this. How do you see someone starting to transition and hate them? How can you just live with this much hate? Especially when you love this person beforehand. You follow their content, you like them as a part of the MrBeast crew, but then the moment that you find out that they're actually trans, you're like, oh, fucking, dude, how Chris became the most hated MrBeast member. Let's talk about this. Transgender. Like, terrifying. Another aspect of transphobia is that it's lucrative, the ease of which you can build a brand and sell a grift to become rich off of transphobia is insane. All it takes is one retweet from Matt Walsh and bam, you get a $1 million contract selling anti-woke grilled cheese. Okay? Now, the reason why I'm mentioning this is also because there's another side to this. If you become an ally, if you realize, like, oh, trans people are under attack constantly, this is fucking bullshit. What the fuck are we doing here? And you start speaking out, against transphobia and whatnot, and then you deviate away from whatever, online trans leftists believe, they'll come after you and call you transphobic. There's a reason for that. Because everyone is so fucking transphobic that it's understandable that trans people are constantly on the defensive. So when they think that you're an ally, but all of a sudden you deviate away from that perspective a little bit, they might immediately react. Okay? They might immediately react and yell at you. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay? Because you're not doing it so that, like, trans people like you. You're doing it because it's the right thing to do. So remember that shit. Jobbery says, this is one of the most dog shit videos I've ever seen. Sunny's conclusion practically blames Chris for not taking the MrBeast brand into account before transitioning Lamau. Crabcotic 666, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. And the Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Imagine showing such little regard for the welfare of a human being. Exactly. Don't you also think this is just easy clickbaiting for internet hype clicks? Okay. This is a great question because it is easy clickbaiting. Does that take away from the fact that it's hateful and fucked up? Here, I'll present an alternative for you. A lot of people don't have the same kind of hatred for gay people, at least overtly. Could you imagine if SunnyV2 made a video, if Chris wasn't trans, but actually gay and came out as gay? Can you imagine a video from a prominent, supposedly quote-unquote centrist YouTube essay guy being like, why Chris coming out as gay is a nightmare for MrBeast? Why didn't he think about MrBeast and the MrBeast properties before coming out as gay? In the year 2022 of our holy Lord, if someone fucking came out and made that video, everyone would be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You could have made that video in 2003, but you can't make that in 2023. Okay? Stop virtue signaling, lil bro. Yeah. I know. I'm virtue signaling instead of what conservatives like to do, which is vice signaling. Yeah. Virtue signaling as a concept is really smart. Is really fucking stupid, especially because it implies that, like, I'm doing something virtuous, you fucking idiot. That is the dumbest thing that you can say to someone. You're like, you're doing it cynically. You're actually cynically showing a virtue. Okay, great. It's still a virtue, dumbass. What are you doing? You're vice signaling. all you like to do, all conservatives like to do, is vice signal. They run around and basically turn around and say to everyone, I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. I like to bully people. I like to bully people who have no fucking recourse, who have no power, who are being legislated away right now in state legislatures all around the fucking country. There's no better example of like vice signaling and how that has become a profoundly important part of the conservative movement than like the state of Utah. Or was it Kansas that recently came out with penis inspection day? Ohio has one, and I believe Kansas also recently came out with penis inspection day as well for all of these young girls that play high school, all the way up to high school sports. That's right. Kansas, in the state legislature, pushed for a bill to make penis inspection day a real reality. Do you want to know how many trans girls or trans athletes in general play K through 12 in the state of Kansas? The number is 3. 2 of them are actually graduating. So the number is actually 1. There's 1 person next year that is trans that is actually participating in K through 12 sports. Why the fuck did they make an entire piece of legislation? Why did they craft an entire piece of legislation that makes it legal for you, legally permissible for you to say, oh, that girl actually is performing real well. That 12-year-old girl, she swims real fast. We got to check her pussy. Because they're fucking pedophiles and they're fucking crazy, okay? Think about that. Think about how fucking insane it is that they wrote legislation for one little girl in the state of Kansas to stop her, to bar her from participating in K through 12 sports. That's how fucking sick and perverted transphobic people are. And they spend every waking moment constantly fucking worrying about teenagers and their genitalia because they are mentally ill. They're sick people. They're diseased, okay? They have a disease of the mind. And if they don't get any better, they're just going to keep falling down further and further into this insanity. Do you want to know who actually gets harmed pound for pound more than that one trans girl? That one trans girl can't participate in sports. But you want to know who will also, on top of that one trans girl, that will get harmed from this? Cis girls. Young cis women. Cis girls. Can you imagine? They're just going to start saying, all right, we're doing penis inspection day. 160,000 high school athletes, I believe, if I'm not mistaken on the number. I might be getting it wrong right now. 160,000 K through 12 athletes in the state of Kansas. One is trans. They write this legislation. The 160,000 other athletes are subject to this scrutiny for the sake of barring one trans athlete. Okay? It's fucking insane. Just straight pedophilia, dude. Legislated pedophilia. Why? Because it like bars trans people from competing. Here's another aspect of this. MrBeast friend Chris says, near word for word what a demon-possessed man told Jesus Christ, we are like legion, we are one, we are many.
141 now. That's cool.
We get it. You gain a lot of subscribers.
133 million subscribers. I think we're on 141 now. That's cool.
We get it. You gain a lot of subscribers so fast. You're so popular and so famous.
Or it is to you.
Or, I mean, in a way it is to me. I am MrBeast. We are like a legion. We are one. We are many.
133 million subscribers.
Look at this. Come out, this man, you impure spirit. Then Jesus asked him, what is your name? My name is Legion, he replied, for we are many. It's like, it's literally Mass Effect and so many other fucking video games have utilized this quote. But this got 10,000 likes, man. That's how fucking psychotic people are, okay? 10,000 likes on this. People absolutely go bananas mode online for this kind of shit. But fear not. They're online. They're fucking insane. Now, if you're a trans person and a lot of your output is online, that sucks for you, right? This is like your only area of support. Okay? But know that in the real world, most people have apathy. That's not the best thing to say, but unfortunately, it's the reality. But normies see that kind of shit and go, okay, that's insane. That's actually insane. Now, let's take a look at this video from SunnyV2, why Chris will soon be a nightmare for MrBeast. The description reads, Chris Tyson has been in a bit of hot water recently, and there have been plenty of videos on that, but how will this drama affect MrBeast? What are we talking about? Did Chris Tyson come out with a oopsie? Did he say something that's fucked up? No. He's trans and he openly stated it. That's the drama. 100K thumbs up on this, 1.2 million views.
Chris Tyson's situation could become a complete disaster for MrBeast's brand. However, it may also provide some unique benefits. So let's begin by going over the drama before explaining exactly how this will impact the MrBeast channel. In mid-2022, fans began to notice that Chris Tyson was changing. In the early days, he represented the quintessential southern gun and truck-loving dude. Yet beginning in March 2022, Chris began to display increasingly feminine traits, making tweets such as, I finally got my nails done at a nail tech. Additionally, Chris would
get him! He painted his nails! People are so, like, again, you are so emotionally stunted. You are so emotionally fucking stunted and so sexually insecure if you think that, like, a dude painting their fucking nails, anyone, okay? I'm not saying Chris in this circumstance. I'm, of course, talking about myself as well. Immediately implies that you're like, there's something awry. You know, something has gone wrong. We got to stop it.
highlight that his facial appearance had changed significantly since the start of the pandemic, which accompanied another post reading, okay, so in 4 different customs I had to prove I was myself because I quote look nothing like my passport pic, so much that I'm considering updating my passport. Do you see any resemblance? Prompting replies such as you went from man to boy. Chris responded by stating, nah, to be honest, I just really started taking my mental health seriously and eating better, yet his Twitter photos kept insinuating.
I love the thriller, like the scary thriller music playing in the background. Like as though this is like as though if you didn't get it, you know, if you weren't already of the mindset, like I want to set the mood for you so you're like scared. Okay, guys, this is a bad thing that's happening, okay? Understand that what we're looking at is bad and wrong, okay? I'm going to set the mood for you.
That Chris was becoming more feminine, with this same kind of look showing up in his MrBeast appearances. For example, on the 6th of January 2023, Beast Reacts uploaded a video titled I strapped a GoPro to a fish, in which Chris dressed in a way that prompted comments such as, Chris has been adopting more and more traits that remind me of my grandmother. Okay.
Dead inside. Yeah, true.
So some people just gonna ignore Chris's nails? Chris had to have lost a bet. The look is getting wild. The response to the video then prompted countless viral TikToks, such as this one with 700,000 likes, stating how did Chris go from this to this, while others even made the claim that Carl had turned him gay. Now, this was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty ridiculous, and it is pretty funny. Carl is... he's not even gay. What the fuck?
As Carl isn't even that feminine, and Chris had come out as bisexual years before he and Carl had even met. The true catalyst for Chris Tyson's feminization instead seemed to have come from his marriage. In January 2022, Chris would post a photo with his wife.
Wait, what?
Married. The true catalyst for Chris Tyson's feminization instead seemed to have come from his marriage. In January 2000.
The true catalyst for Chris's feminization has come through. That is such a fucking insane statement to just like put out there as though it's a matter of fact that I had to do a quadruple take on that. So like what? His wife and child feminized him? Is that what you're fucking saying? What?
2022, Chris would post a photo with his wife to his Instagram, yet after this, the family photo stopped altogether.
This is like insane level of stalking, for the record. Again, unhinged, insane. You know, this is, I don't know how to describe it other than like the person who is putting this content out there, the person who is like not even ashamed to post shit like this, only can get away with posting shit like this because he is either A, in an echo chamber, or B, recognizes that there are other unhinged people who also fucking think that this is fine. Like, this is good. This is like, yeah, hell yeah, this makes sense to me. If you're the type of person who watches this and goes, yeah, this makes a lot of sense to me, I don't know what to tell you.
Fans also noticed that he'd removed his wedding ring, with the ring's absence correlating perfectly with the very first post in which he'd painted his nails. Chris confirmed the split in a post from March 2023 reading, "For a little over a year now, me and Katie have been separated," with this also confirming that Chris's transformation began as soon as his marriage came to an end. Chris went from lighting campfires and raising a family with his beautiful wife to now trying to be a wife.
No, I'm glad that this is, yeah. This is what you do when you personally are not brave enough to come out and say that this is your feelings on the matter. So you're relegated to like comments that you're reading off of the fucking comments that you're fucking reading off of YouTube responses. Like some of the most unhinged people on the planet, right under again under the protection of anonymity, under YouTube videos. That is a psychotic thing to base an entire video off of. Like, this is a human being. We're talking about a fucking human being, dude. That's crazy. It's so incredibly, devastatingly unhinged. Chris went from lighting campfires and raising a family to his beautiful wife to now being a wife and to now trying to be a wife with his man bun and long nails, this person is stating. You don't know Chris's experiences with his wife and child, okay? You don't know anything. What content creators choose to leave out of their online presence is whatever is on their own volition. Like, they have the right to privacy, okay? I know that because of how fucking parasocial content works and how parasocial relationships work on the internet, everybody thinks they get to have a say in how you conduct yourself and they get to have an opinion on how you live your life. But it is fucking insane. He might have, for example, chosen not to post photos of his child because his child is getting older, and also because of unhinged freakazoids like this guy and the thousands, if not millions of other motherfuckers on the internet that are also literally looking at every minutia, every detail of someone's life and like casting doubt and creating these like psychotic narratives off of it. Of course.
Wife with his man buns and long nails. As the criticism continued to pile, Chris announced that he'd be taking a break from social media. And while there was a possibility that Chris would make efforts to return to his former self, he'd rather do the opposite and double down on his feminine image.
What the fuck do you mean? Like, while he would make an effort to return to his former self, he doubled down. You're talking about it like it's a KFC double down, bro. Like, what do you mean double down on being like trans? What the fuck? Absolute psychopathic behavior, bro. Have some shame and decency before you fucking put out a video like this. You don't even fucking know this person, dude. You fucking parasocial freak lord. What the fuck? You don't know anything about this person.
showing up to the Kids' Choice Awards looking like this before making the announcement that he'd been doing HRT for approximately 2 months, which according to a quick Google search is the medical process for changing genders. Chris would expand on this by stating, "Informed consent HRT saved my and many others' lives. The hurdles GNC people have to jump through to get life-saving gender-affirming healthcare in a first world country is wild to me. Just let people make informed decisions about their own bodies," which received a positive response from both.
Did this motherfucker Google what HRT is? Bro, you should not be this comfortable speaking on trans people and you know, trans existence if you don't even know what fucking HRT is, man.
Country is wild to me. Just let people make informed decisions about their own bodies, which received a positive response from both Carl and MrBeast, who wrote, "Got you, I did one more heart than Carl because I'm a better friend." While his co-workers expressed positivity, others weren't so welcoming.
Yeah, others. I wonder who those others were. You motherfucker. Like, why are you removing yourself from this equation? You literally made a 9-minute video on this. You absolute freakazoid. Bro, this video is peppered with all the anti-trans sentiment. You literally said Chris doubled down on being trans, okay, which is insane. Well, you would never comment on other people's behavior. No, I comment on other people's behavior all the time. Think about it like this. If you're a simpleton and you can't comprehend it in any other way about like marginalization or systemic oppression, think about it like this. Playground bullies, okay? You're a child, you're on the playground, you're weaker than the fucking fat bully, okay? Think about that. And the bully is beating the shit out of you. Would you want someone like myself to come there and tell the bully to fucking stop? Or not? That's it. It's that simple. Trans people are marginalized. They're hyper marginalized. That's it. It's that easy. And these fucking weaklings will go after them deliberately so they can cut commentary like this because they know that there's plenty of other fucking freaks out there on the internet that are looking for this kind of commentary. They're like, oh yeah, let's go bully some trans people. Fuck yeah. I think the problem here is that MrBeast's whole brand is about fun and enjoyable videos, and now the whole thing is getting kind of too political. It's a dilemma. Trans existence should not be political. What the fuck are you talking about? Chris also said that he was bisexual. Why was that not a fucking issue? That's political too, right? Like, just let trans people exist, man. What are you talking about? It's not like Chris was like, oh, you know, let's fucking kill all cishet men or some shit. You're doing the age-old gamer bullshit, okay? You're doing the age-old gamer bullshit. There's only two genders, okay? Man, political. A video game like Call of Duty that is about expressly defending American imperialism, not political because that's a man that you're playing with. A video game that has a female character in it, oh, that's political. You're doing that, but for literally the existence of a human being. Okay? Like, think about that. You're basically looking at that situation, looking at someone who's changing, okay? Who's becoming more comfortable in who they are, and you're going, I don't like that. You should erase yourself out of existence. I don't want to see that. How can you be so comfortable saying some insane shit like that? It's crazy.
Diego's a father figure the kid won't ever be able to look up to. Hard times create strong men create good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. Weak man times. Chris responded to this.
Yeah. Live with Evan is a strong man, you know? Chris is a weak man, right? Because he's trans. He's going through, gender confirmation. But Live with Evan, that's a strong man right there. Like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? You're tweeting on the internet, okay? It's not like you just hunted a fucking mammoth and skinned it so you can fucking wear it around yourself to brave the elements, okay? You're a fucking chirper on Twitter. You're replying to the drama alert account. The fuck do you mean, hard man? You're a pussy! And a significantly bigger pussy than any trans person that is a public-facing trans person who openly fucking talks about it because their lives turn to shit immediately by other pussies like you. You get fucking doxxed and endlessly harassed, swatted. Your fucking family members' information is revealed. It's psychotic. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, oh, I'm strong, dude. What do you mean? I'm strong. I'm so strong, brother. I'm a strong man. Why? Because I post about fucking sick cars and Conor McGregor and shit like that. And I bought Twitter Blue. You know what I mean? I'm an innovator. It's so incredibly fucking stupid.
Comment by stating, "This is just more dog whistling that somehow trans and GNC folks aren't safe around kids. Tucker begs for me to come back when I leave for like 2 days to film."
A quick Google search showed me that GNC means gender non-confirming, so I can make up my mind about how I feel about that particular matter too. That's what I'm doing here. A quick Google search. I don't know what these fucking words mean. I'm learning too much. I don't like it. I don't quite like it. Or no.
Film. He is so loved and happy. Kids aren't born with hate, it's taught by people like you, and my child will only know love. I know I'm going to be a great parent, and so is every other person who puts the love of their child before everything. I made this decision because I wanted to show up as my best and happiest self for him. In a way, this was for Tucker. Chris's response received some positivity such as, "I'm convinced you're an amazing father. Tucker is lucky to have you and also lucky to have all of those who surround and support you in his life, as well as I adore that, I'm glad you made that decision. It's so much easier to be a parental figure when you're not struggling with dysphoria, yet he'd also receive an equal amount of backlash. You ripped apart your family and took a father figure away from your son."
Like a normal human would look at this video, okay, and cover it as this way. Are you ready? Some people were understandably supportive of this decision because they have empathy. Others were fucking freaks and decided to take matters into their own hands. Notice how the fucking freaks were the ones that got 1,000 likes and the supportive people only got like 3 likes. You know what I mean? Mind your own damn fucking business. What the fuck?
Just so you could paint your nails and act zesty. Pathetic. He will get torn apart at school, won't want to have friends around his house, a life full of difference and being alone. Must have missed the point in that tweet. How's this for him when you're depriving him of a father?
It's like, bro, how about you fucking worry about also not having a father figure in your life, considering that, you know, you got Mr. Bitcoin in your fucking, as your username, okay? Go search for a father figure, okay? Maybe you wouldn't have become this fucking demon if you had a good one.
Figure. Although Chris wasn't altered by these comments, as he'd once again reiterate his certainty in a new post.
That's the funniest, the funniest type of transphobia is the same as homophobia, by the way. It's always the same. It's just that, like, trans people are now an acceptable target. Gay people are, by and large, not considered an appropriate target anymore. So the very same people who would have been fucking homophobic 20 years ago are doing it for trans people. Unfollowing? Pfft, this ain't a fucking airport, dude. Why are you announcing your departure, you fucking dingus? The first goddamn thing that he said in the fucking chat. Oh no, what will I do? Guys, he's leaving. Oh no. Idiot. Listen. We will mourn that man's passing. It's so sad. We lost one, but what are you going to do? Okay. Listen. One of the funniest forms of like anti-trans psychopathic behavior is whenever people say, oh, well, like, I'm not transphobic, but like, you're ruining this kid's life because it's going to be really difficult to have a trans parent. It's like, bro, then be supportive and try to combat transphobia. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what? You're asking someone to detransition? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a cowardly way to say that you just don't want to see someone who's trans. That's it. You're making it hard, dumbass. Your child's life will be really difficult because I'm going to fucking ruin it personally by constantly talking about how his father or his parent is a fucking a freak and constantly harass the child.
Reading It's Never Too Late to Start Being Yourself, which received praise from MrBeast as well as Nolan and Carl. However, these comments also added extra fuel to the fire. In a few years, look back at this thread and remember they were never your friends. Only yes men cowards. Hope you come out of this safe.
Yeah, Alpha Dog. Alpha Dog came in, dude. He knows. Bro, worry about your widow's peak, motherfucker, okay? Jesus Christ.
MrBeast responded to this with a simple opinion irrelevant ratio, to which the original commenter would state, I have 30 followers, so go ahead and ratio me. I'll still rest easy knowing that I'm not a coward who idly sits by watching my friend ruin his own life. In some ways, it was nice to see the boys standing up for Chris on Twitter. However, the situation has already begun to change the dynamic within the video.
No! 52,000 dislikes in a fucking video! No! This entire video, the reason why I mentioned this is the funniest way to do like transphobia, and people used to do it with homophobia as well. Let me tell you, it's the funniest way to just like be transphobic without like openly fucking saying what you mean. Even though Sunny does make a lot of statements in his supposedly centrist piece where he's like very obviously not in favor of this. Okay. Hasan will defend everyone but POCs. This is what Hasan, anytime a POC does anything.
Hey.
Okay, listen, yes, I am not in favor of Italians. You know this. Why are you bringing this up? Okay. Yes. This is not an Italian safe space. Okay. Okay. The reason why I mentioned like this is a profoundly sad and cowardly attempt to do transphobic content is because it hides behind it. Like it hides behind like how it's being received, how someone coming out as trans is being received by others. Not me. I'm just reporting on the matter, you know? It's like, bro, are you fucking insane? You're talking about someone coming to terms with their gender. Like what's the alternative? You want them to just like, you know, detransition? You want them to not do that? Is that what you want? I can't believe Chris didn't take into account MrBeast's content. I can't believe Chris didn't take into account MrBeast's content before coming out as trans. That's really fucked up. He should have just resigned, you know? Not have a job anymore. That's what the right thing to do would be in this circumstance. Love that. Thank you.
For example, in a recent live stream titled Opening 1,000 Mystery Art Boxes, Chris would once again dress in quite a feminine way, and while everybody participated as usual, the energy and vibe didn't feel nearly as smooth as it normally does. It felt as though there was an unaddressed elephant in the room, and therefore everybody was in their head, as opposed to being in the present moment enjoying each other's company. Maybe everybody was simply too busy opening packages, but Chris did make these bizarre jokes about Jimmy being female, making him incredibly uncomfortable.
Oh my God, Jimmy, look, they drew you. Jimmy, they drew you so well. It looks just like you.
Oh, yes.
Oh my God, it's Jimmy.
How did fan art? This is what we were looking
Damn, I can't believe that like a live stream that went on done by people who don't regularly live stream had awkward moments, dude. let's parasocially project about this. But of course, no one will look to this and go, wow, how fucking weird that you are literally reading the worst possible reading from this because of your own fucking psychopathic opinion on the matter and projecting your insecurities to like other people in this circumstance by hyper-focusing on a singular moment over the course of a fucking however long hour live stream conducted by people who don't do live streams. But of course, that's not weird. The weird thing is that Chris is trans. That's the weird thing. Please, I'm not weird for parasocially fucking analyzing this like a psychopath. Crabcotic666, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's insane, dude. You're a fucking insane person. He's like also trying to guide you into feeling this way by putting text on it too. He's like, hey guys, it's not enough that I put in this scary music about Chris's fucking transition, right? But I need you to fucking know Jimmy doesn't like it. He quite hates it, as a matter of fact. He does not like it, or nor, I say, from afar. I don't know any of these fucking people, but I know Jimmy doesn't like it. He's not saying it. People are saying it. He's just reporting on it. Jeez, exactly. Also, one of the other aspects of this is like something that I routinely mention, which is like trans people should be allowed to make cringe jokes, okay? I don't know why the fuck everybody literally jumps on that shit as though this is like a way to just eviscerate trans people from public consciousness and existence. Anytime, like, God forbid, a trans person isn't like objectively hilarious in every fucking moment. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It makes no fucking sense. Like, you as a cishet are so pathetically unfunny on the timeline regularly, okay? Regularly. And yet nobody goes, oh yeah, we got to eradicate the cisheads. Of course it's not going to happen. That's not how anything works. But the one fucking moment that like a trans person makes a joke and it's like not super well received immediately, it's like, oh, dude, look, see, they're awkward. They hate Chris. They don't want to be around him. Fucking so dumb.
Looking for. Be brave, be honest, be kind, MrBeast. That is my tagline.
Becoming even weirder when each member started to pay each other compliments.
Hey, nice shirt. Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Hey, nice shirt.
Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Thanks.
That's like, that literally is, oh God. I think it makes me more frustrated because I know these people personally. Like, I don't know Chris, but I've met Jimmy and I know Carl very well. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I know. I talk to them behind the scenes. I know how they feel about these sorts of things. So it makes me additionally fucking frustrated when I hear some random dipshit all the way from down under making parasocial fucking commentary on things he doesn't understand. Oh my God. It's like, yeah, they got real fucking awkward when Carl came in. Gayifying Chris one more time.
Nice shirt.
Nice shoes.
For the most part, the live stream was devoid of awkward moments. However, it would act as fodder for another 100 million views worth of drama and criticism. Chris likely believes that people will
like, you look at this and you don't think that there's something wrong with this? I'm going to miss the goat. 28 million views. Dead. Chris sitting closer to Jimmy. 20 million views. Name one in the room. MrBeast confronts Chris after coming out dead. Like, this is literally a problem. Like, a normal human should look at this and go, holy fuck, people are so insane. So if you're trans and you see this kind of thing and you get scared, remember, people in the real world, when they do see this, okay? When they do see this, they recognize it as unfucking hinged, okay? They recognize it as unhinged. Normies, like MrBeast himself, saw this wave of aggro, over-the-top, psychotic, anti-trans behavior, and literally were like, I didn't even know what this was like. I didn't even fucking realize. I didn't even realize how fucking bad it got.
Another 100 million views worth of drama and criticism. Chris likely believes that people will slowly adapt to his new appearance over time, but is this really going to happen? Well, maybe.
Well, not if I have something to say about it. That's right. Will people fucking let go of Chris transitioning? Not if I've got any fucking power in my bones to make sure that people fucking get mad. Unnecessarily angry. Hold on one second. I gotta do something. I'm fucking back! Oh no! Wake up.
Maybe. It's difficult to say as the situation is fairly unique, especially when considering Chris's reputation and influence. However, if Chris continues to transition, would it be unreasonable to say that he could jeopardize some of the personality traits which made him a successful member in the
That's insane, dude. That is insane. That's insane. Oh man, he's jeopardizing the fucking franchise, dude. Yeah, the content is suffering because I don't want to see a trans person. So maybe Chris should fucking resign.
first place. Perhaps the opposite will happen, and he'll instead pick up new personality traits that better resonate with the current MrBeast audience. This was put forward in many comments supportive of Chris, who implied that there'll be millions of queer kids who look up to him, although this doesn't necessarily mean that it'll add any value to the videos. MrBeast has likely
What is that even? Why? What the fuck? This is not going to fucking add value to the videos. If queer people are looking up to you, who gives a fuck? They should also think about their corporate opportunities later on in life and decide not to be fucking queer. Bro thinks he's the manager? Yeah, dude. It's fucking wild, dude.
Cultivated a massive LGBT audience, all of whom are already watching anyway, and if we've learned anything from Hollywood in recent years, it's that adding over-the-top LGBT characters for the sake of relatability rarely works as intended, and is—
Bro, he's talking about this like Chris's transition is like a business decision. He's talking about it like it's like this is giving like, why is Lizzo in this fucking movie energy? Okay? Like, this is not a character. It's a human being, you fucking dingus, you donkey. What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course, this is the fallen ninja fan, SunnyV2. If you remember, that was the first time I was like, I think SunnyV2 has done like a relatively decent job, at least in the videos that I've watched, about like not always being over the top, like showing his like genuine perspective, until I watched that ninja video. And in that ninja video, he was literally going bananas mode. He's like, Ninja fucking lied. Ninja lied to his audience. He went down this fucking path for money. He started fucking not being problematic. He said the thing. He said, go woke, go broke about a real fucking person. Yeah. Like here, this is the ninja clip. Here.
Post something or make something pandering to what is popular, such as the hot topic of racial inequality. Even the people who agree with you on the topic lose respect for you because they can sense the lack of authenticity and the fact that you're only posting it to appease your audience. On top of this, all Ninja is doing is alienating his audience and speeding up his demise because, as Sneako said best,
successful people don't play any side politically because they're too smart to know that they just be alienating 50% of their clients.
this video is awesome because it has Sneako in it. He's like, my favorite content creator, Sneako. Bro said, as Sneako said it best. I did not know that he used a Sneako quote for this. Oh man. Yeah, it's funny because like Sneako literally also went in the exact opposite direction of that quote.
Ninja argues it's not my job to educate kids who make racist and sexist comments.
Ninja's moronic venture into politics is simply giving journalists a reason to pin clickbait on him, doing nothing besides making Ninja's life more difficult.
Gaming star Ninja sparked controversy with his statements on kids and racism. It's not his first time in the hot seat.
Exposure for all the wrong reasons. When you post something,
yeah. Weird. Anyway, this topic is bringing out some of the best and brightest in society here, you know? I love when I cover some shit like this and people are just like, whatever fucking Discord server that they were sitting in, they're like, oh, dude, don't worry. I got another fucking alt account that I could use here. Oh, thank God. Hasan, honestly, I think you getting into politics has greatly ruined your career. Two subject matters on this. Two things that I want to say on this. Not every content creator is, I mean, most content creators are fucking stupid, myself included, okay? They're not very well thought out on a lot of these issues. So expecting them to be the purveyors of what is like the righteous moral indignation that you want to see is dumb. You're dumb for wanting that from a fucking Fortnite guy. Ultimately, though, if they do take the initiative every now and then to say things like, hey, don't be fucking racist, or especially if they say things like, hey, don't be transphobic, because as we all know, obviously transphobia is way, way, way more openly discussed in society. If they do stuff like that, then that's a good. Just take the dub and move on. You don't have to fucking assume that they are like living this lifestyle where they're socialist Jesus now because they said Black Lives Matter one time. Okay? Like, they're just content creators. Okay? They're content creators in many respects. They're just not very smart. All they do is serve you the top of the hour ad break. Okay? And then tell you, if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. You have really nothing more important to talk about trans people? Dude, I want to live in a society where I never have to talk about trans people ever again for the rest of my fucking life. But the unfortunate reality is that people are constantly fucking making trans people the main point of contention. They can't shut the fuck up about trans people. They literally love constantly fucking yelling about trans people, at trans people. Okay? Wait, hold on one second. Tuana Maggie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. They gonna clip chimp that? I don't care. I don't care. It would be dope. It would be dope if I never had to. It would be dope if I never had to talk about trans people ever again, which would mean that like people aren't constantly fucking ripping trans people nonstop. And also, for people saying they're going to clip chimp you and like they're going to fucking yell at you for that, go ask a trans person. They will say the same exact shit. Trans people don't want trans people to constantly be, you know, at the forefront, the subject matter, the point of contention for simply the act of existing, dude. You think that's like fun? You wouldn't be talking about this right now if it wasn't an issue? Exactly. You know what I mean? You think trans people love fucking people regularly, openly, publicly talking about their existence as a point of contention? Like, oh man, it's so sick. Love waking up in the morning and seeing just like a fucking timeline full of people being like, trans people should be murdered. Like, no, that sucks. Okay? It sucks. Make no mistake, I'm still an LGBT foe, okay? A lot of people are getting comfortable thinking that I'm an ally or something. I'm a foe, obviously. Anyway, let's continue.
Is often nothing more than a distraction from the premise of the movie or video. On top of this, it can be uncomfortable and unrelatable for the silent majority, although as we have seen, a situation like Chris's does have the potential to create an otherworldly amount of discussion, which could be seen as a benefit for the MrBeast brand.
Drama is good for growth, 100%. That would be an easy way to up my
So
base
you're
if
a
I got it,
Keemstar?
bro.
The problem is, this type of situation is probably the last thing that MrBeast wants to attract.
If you never had to talk about trans people again, would you still have a job, KW? Yeah, I would. I mean, I know you think that that's like funny, but yeah, I would. 100%, actually. Like, you can't say anything without being canceled. Like, trans people exist everywhere, okay? And it's rarely a point of contention until some fucking right-wing freakazoid points to it and goes, let's all fucking unload on this person. Let's all unload all of our anxiety. Let's all get mad that this person fucking exists next to cis people. That's it. There are hundreds of thousands of trans people that currently exist in society, no matter what the fuck you have to say about it. The only reason why it turns into a point of contention is because right-wing freakazoids literally go, that's fucked up. We got to do something about it. Or they do the lighter version of that. Okay? They do the lighter version of that, which is like, oh, a lot of people are going to get fucking mad about this, I say, because of Chris's selfish decision to fucking transition while being a part of the MrBeast franchise is fucked up.
As he's forced to agree with Chris's position, as he has no way of manipulating the situation without being painted as the bad guy. It's a lose-lose situation for MrBeast. I think Jimmy is in an inescapable situation. If he kicks out Chris, cancelled. If he don't, his channel will die for real. An inescapable situation is a pretty good way of describing the drama, which is also why it deserves—
Yeah, trans people, like being around a trans person is just like, is hell. Is like literally you're locked in a prison. Listen, man. Look, I have a very large trans audience, okay? Very large one. Let me explain something to you, okay? I do. 14% of this community is trans. It's like much larger than probably one of the largest trans communities online, okay? I yell at trans people all the fucking time. Individual trans people in the chat, Twitter leftists who are trans, all the fucking time. All the time. Literally all the time. Okay? Because sometimes, as a collective, trans people can be fucking, they can do cringe posts or they can get really mad about things that are otherwise completely misconstrued. You know what I mean? That doesn't change anything. Okay? As long as you are defending trans people, and as long as you don't care that like some trans people on the timeline are going to misunderstand what you're saying and understandably get into a defensive position, a defensive posture because of how much they are constantly fucking under attack, okay? It ultimately doesn't matter. Okay? I'm not transphobic. I yell at trans people all the time. Yes, I do. Those two things can be true. Okay? You can sometimes disagree with a trans person. That does not make you transphobic. Shut the fuck up. Okay? It's very frustrating. What is this? It's literally a 4chan dude trying to make a meme of their transphobia. Do you think being super straight or super whatever is transphobic? Oh, yeah, this is definitely, I'm assuming this is like a troll. Classic right-wing playbook is dismissing left-wing causes as meaningless shit, whether that being dismissing advocating for minorities' rights is a difference in opinion or just drama. It's how they maintain power. Yeah. So, anyway. Bro, it's not about the fucking person. It's about influencing the younger generation. They're pushing an agenda. I hope you understand that, like, Chris is not pushing an agenda. Chris is just being himself. This person is pushing an agenda. And even if you were to say Chris is pushing an agenda, that agenda would be what? That you should be comfortable with your gender, that you should be comfortable with your sexuality. That's the agenda. You have a problem with that agenda. And your agenda is what? You shouldn't be comfortable with your sexuality or your gender? Is that what your agenda is? Because your agenda sucks if that's the point. Like, let's say that every trans person automatically is pushing an agenda. What is that agenda? That, again, like I said, live and let live. Wow, man. Surely a really fucked up agenda to push, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, live a happy and healthy life. Be comfortable in your own skin and the way you represent yourself to the world. I am so upset about that, man. Wow. How fucked up. Oh, how damaging, how devastating.
Deserves the harsh label of being a nightmare. Jimmy has no option but to publicly express acceptance of Chris's transition, as silence or even worse, disapproval.
Like, how can... this is the one last thing I gotta say. I keep pausing this part of the video, but... how can you say people are terrified of speaking out against trans people when you made this fucking video and it has 100,000 likes? You made this video, didn't even feel shame to make this video, and you literally put it up knowing full well that you are going to garner a massive audience and get a lot of fucking attention for it. Clearly, it doesn't matter. Being transphobic pays, okay? The idea that, like, trans people have any amount of power other than basically chirping at you on fucking Twitter is a laughable one, especially when at the legislative level, the Republican Party is literally doing everything they can to eradicate trans existence, making sure that you can't be trans in public, making sure that you can't actually transition, forcibly detransitioning people, trying to kidnap trans children and take them away from their fucking parents if they are good parents and understanding. Like, all of these things are happening in the United States of America, and dumb motherfuckers on the timeline, on the sphere of this idiotic hellscape that we know as Twitter go, well, all that's happening. But someone actually fucking yelled at me and said I'm transphobic because I said trans people are pedophiles. And that's actually the real oppression. It's crazy. It's crazy. There are motherfuckers like Matt Walsh with millions of followers that, like, openly agitate. They basically are fucking advocating for a trans genocide. Meanwhile, a couple fucking anime avatar trans people yelled at you and said you're transphobic. Oh no. It's so exhausting, dude. These people called a fucking bomb threat to the Boston Children's Hospital, okay? A fake bomb threat. Because Libs of TikTok and Matt Walsh were lying and saying they're just, like, chopping the penises of teenagers there, okay? Like, that's a lie. It's a gross lie. Multiple bomb threats. 7 times. I didn't know it was 7. I thought it was 1. 1 and done. But they can get away with that.
Would come with obvious severe repercussions. However, in accepting Chris's transition, Jimmy implies that this will be the new normal within the content, thus annoying a different group of people, many of whom will never express their true feelings and may rather simply click on fewer MrBeast videos. If this is the case, Jimmy has no option but to accept.
This is fucking bullshit, okay? Guess what, dude? Fuck those people. Okay? Like I said, I am one of the largest Twitch streamers on the motherfucking planet. Okay, if I can straight up routinely fucking do political commentary while also making it a trans inclusive place, everyone else can too. Okay, the idea, and no one should be fearful of this, this is a way to try and stop people from allowing their trans friends to continue being a part of the conversation, to continue being a part of the content. Okay? As long as you fucking put your head down and keep making the same exact shit that you've been making, your audience is going to continue growing. Okay? Just treat trans people like they're people. That's it. Nothing is different. Nothing is different. That's it. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, sure, Jimmy says he loves and supports his friends, but these random schizos in a parasocial relationship think otherwise. Wow, what great insight. I'm glad that this guy made this video.
This fate, as removing Chris from the videos in any kind of way, could create an even more severe media firestorm. The only clean solution, should things go south, might be for Chris to resign himself, and even then rumors and bad press will be unavoidable. Whether it be arrogance or ignorance, Chris seems oblivious to how this whole thing might impact Jimmy, forgetting that he achieved his current level of success by avoiding this exact type of drama.
That's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit. It is so insane. Yeah, you should resign because you're a trans, dude. Thanks. Mate, Chris is going through something and it feels so strange that you think Jimmy would put his channel over his friend he's had for years. The problem with this video is that you try and create and stick to a narrative that Chris will become a nightmare, when in fact it's way more complex and indirect than that, because you're sticking to the nightmare narrative. All the information you provide in this video is geared towards pushing the idea that this is some huge problem that, to be honest, most people could care less. For example, when you hyperanalyze 10 awkward seconds of a multi-hour stream, it helps your narrative, but it isn't a genuine representation. Just my thoughts. Hope everything works out for MrBeast. Fucking own, dude. Yeah, I want what's best for MrBeast. Okay, if you want what's best for MrBeast, then don't be a fucking transphobic monster, okay? And just, you know.
This, listen, I don't want to be a cancel Andy, okay? But this fucking take from Sunny is absolutely unhinged. That shit is balls deep, piped up. I don't know what the fuck I just listened to, man. Like it.
It's not a rare W for XGC, dude. He fuck. I tell you this all the time. First of all, he's in the beginning of his stream today, okay? He's not on the 17th hour of his stream as he's fucking cracked out. So he's going to have some very reasonable takes. That's number one. Number two, on issues as it pertains to consent and as it pertains to trans people, gay people, shit like that, he always has pretty good fucking takes, pretty solidly, okay? And pretty consistently. It doesn't matter whether or not, like, I may have my difference in opinion on other issues, or if his brain starts fucking frying by the 17th hour and he just starts, yelling whatever the fuck he's yelling about. None of that shit matters. This is not surprising. This is not a rare fucking take. It's a very common take.
Whoa.
By the way, that very same level of charitability that I offered to XQC, I do not expect from him, and I will never get from him, for the record, okay? But I don't do this because I think I will get benefits from this. I do this because I think it's the right thing to do. This is the truth, okay?
Bro, there are a million, explain it? There is a million things that happen in people's private lives that change the nature of their content, behavior, and personality. So therefore, the content that they make, right? And that's just being a human. That's what that is. It's called human experience. And sometimes it shapes and goes through ways, but saying, oh guys, him being himself and doing the thing that he needs to do, well, that will affect the views and people watching the videos, and it'll ruin the videos. His personality is gonna be different. Lol. It's just like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this shit?
Already watching anyway, and if we've
Exactly. This.
Yeah. He said this and then immediately said some shit like he's okay and would kick Chris out if he put a risk to MrBeast's company. Yeah, okay, dude. Hasan, you say there's no trans agenda, but there's been an obvious trans agenda that you refuse to talk about for years. It's been this way. It's been this way for a while with them pushing to get a remaster for Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that is okay, you got me there. That is the trans agenda. That is the real trans agenda, is Fallout New Vegas mods. Anyway, fucking awful video. Here, you want to know? You want to know what how normies talk about fucking trans people? Let's take a look.
What's going on out there? I'm trying to think of what I've been seeing. I don't even know, dude. I haven't been. Well, they have this all this, a lot of stuff with trans activism. You know,
you saw the way even Joe Rogan responded to the Dylan Mulvaney shit. Remember, you saw the way Joe Rogan responded to it. Let's see what fucking Theo, who otherwise sometimes has like some questionable takes, and my boy Stavy Baby have a conversation about trans issues. Let's see. These are normies for the most part.
Yeah, and it's got to be. But what is it?
What is being trans?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's like, is it? I know it's men or women who want to be the other, right?
Yeah.
Or they feel stuck inside of they feel wrongfully convicted.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Convicted in the wrong body.
Right.
That's what it seems like to me anyway. Although some people just want to go, I'm neither. I'm non-binary, you know. I'm throwing on some overalls. I'm just hanging out. I'm getting honestly a haircut a lot like yours. That's
yeah, so many lesbians usually hit me up.
Yeah, but I think mullet is a pretty nice non-binary look.
Yeah. What do you think? Because there's a lot of companies now that are advertising stuff, right?
I mean, this is hilarious. Kid Rock. Just fucking chill out, Kid Rock.
I mean, Kid Rock's just, but he's also Kid Rock.
I know.
Fuck
you know,
Bud Light and fuck Anheuser-Busch. Have a terrific day.
Wow, you really showed them buying their shit and shooting it with guns, and then basically giving them an advertisement.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me FD Signifier is in a video that is only 13 minutes long? Stop. This is crazy. Wait, people are saying he had a second shooter. Is that true? Because that seems fucking bananas mode.
Like everyone who likes trans people is gonna be like, damn, Kid Rock's dumb. I'm gonna get some Bud Light. Also, I didn't know this, but Kid Rock apparently grew up rich.
Yeah,
that's kind of wild.
Read him to filth, King.
Yeah. His family had a car dealership, I think.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, I think what the thing about it, I think, is that the place that he's coming from is are they trying like? What is? I just wonder. What is the biz? What is there a business goal of it? Does it seem? That's what I'm just curious about it because it seems like an interesting move.
Yeah. I see. That's the thing. That's what I think has kind of been blown kind of crazily out of proportion. Is like trans people that I know, they just want to be trans.
Right.
They just want to like not be like killed. Like, because that's the thing. If you're like going M to F, if you're like born a man, you transition to female, it's like that's like a lot of them like become sex workers. A lot of them like get like violence against them. Guys who feel like they've been either tricked or like whatever. And it's like scary. It's like a pretty scary thing to, you know, it's a pretty like tough lifestyle. And they're just like, hey, I just want like not to be killed and to be like basically respected and to be able to go to like the doctor. And I just don't. It's such a low percentage of people too. It's crazy to me that we're having this discussion.
That's the part to me is interesting. It's such a small.
That's the best normie adjacent commentary you can engage in. The fact that trans people constitute such a small percentage of people living in society, and yet conservatives constantly want to fucking hyper focus on them, make them look silly, make them look stupid. That's why I always utilize that. I deploy that as a fucking weapon against motherfuckers who constantly say, trans people this, trans people that, like constantly fucking freaking out over like trans women in sports, trans women in sports, trans women in sports. It is literally insane to talk about trans people this much, okay? It's insane. And for the record, that is precisely the reason why I fucking despised so many motherfuckers that thought like, oh, Hasan, you got owned by Christian Walker, when I said those exact same words to him and literally even said, do you know who the fucking second person was in the swim meet that actually got second place that lost to a trans woman? Do you know the third place that lost to the trans woman? No, you don't, because you only care that a trans person was fucking participating in the sport. That was actually a fucking absolute slam dunk. And yet motherfuckers literally were geared by their own debate lord daddies to think, oh man, that's so bad. That's such a bad fucking take. That's such a bad way to cover this you know, any other way to, it's the worst way to talk about it. No, it's not. It's the best way to talk about it to fucking normies. Not everyone is a fucking debate pervert freak like you. And most normies will go, you know what? It is kind of weird that these guys are constantly fucking talking about the genitals of teenagers and shit. What the fuck is going on? I will never forgive conservatives for making me have to learn about women's sports, dude. Never. I'm sorry. I didn't even watch men's sports. It's so fucking nasty that you went and you made it the major point of contention, and now I have to learn fucking stats about women's sports. If I talk too much about Star Wars, people call me a fucking nerd. Exactly.
And I wonder, are you helping trans people buy like Bud Light? Like, is this the move to help? Because I totally understand what you're saying. Like, imagine if you feel that way, right? Imagine if you really feel it, right?
Yeah.
Now, I think there could be a difference between people who really feel it, and also now if they're commercializing it or if they're sensationalizing it so much that a mind that isn't sure now adapts to it to like have a cause, because people can grasp onto a lot of causes, right?
For sure. And I think like with any kind of thing that gets a lot of publicity, you will have people that are like just unsure, will like reach onto it. And you will have, here's the thing, with anything that gets any traction, you'll get people doing it cynically to get famous, right?
Right.
But the way that there's like, it's like a 1% of people are trans, 0.001 of them are like these weird people doing it for attention.
Right.
You know? So it's like, that's what is crazy about these discussions is like,
no, he's
for the most
right.
part, what we're talking about is like,
he's literally right. Like, he's not wrong. He's talking about like an insanely small percentage of people that are going to be like Ollie London. You know what I mean? That's what he's talking about. It's like one person. Even like detransitioners, especially detransitioners who were like misguided or whatever, they constitute such a small percentage of the overall of the overarching like trans population that it is wild to me that they find new ones enough to cover it as much as they do on the New York Times. It is such a tiny fucking fraction. And a lot of the detransitioners aren't even anti-trans. So it's even harder to fucking find detransitioners that are also anti-trans. Like, they literally are doing the most, dude.
Let people have jobs. You know, like just let them have basic, the way I look at it, right? It was like, just let them go about their lives without facing discrimination. And like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
What do you care if somebody like was born a guy, wants to chop their dick off and be a girl?
Yeah.
Why does that bother you? And I do find it a little ironic where it's like, especially people that are talking about like, you know, like, not to get super political with it, but it's like the states that are very anti the trans shit. It's like you have people talking about how they want limited government, but then they're like, oh, I have to check your daughter's to see if your daughter has a vagina before. Like Florida was talking about a bill where they're tracking girls' periods to prove their biological female. And it's like
a Whoop bracelet or something?
Yeah. A Whoop strap. Florida, yeah. Oh. Ron DeSantis wanted one around like teen
around
girls'
your waist,
pussies. Yeah. Inside of them. Damn. And it's like, aren't you supposed to be the one for like limited government, but we're checking girls' period? It's just like, or they made it like illegal to mention a period. It's like, dude, it's fucking crazy. And I'm just like, I don't get, like, I have some trans
I don't
friends.
understand why it's like, if someone's trans, let them be trans.
Yeah.
I would never be upset at anybody that's trans, or like, I would be very curious what it's really like.
For sure.
I would be
It's
very
interesting,
curious
yeah.
in today's world, what if someone is like just gay and they see an option to be for clout, or just totally straight and sees it, because there's such a it's such a like you know, a currency out there now that I could see that being some, but I don't say that to diminish if, because those people are also diminishing if people are really dealing with that. Like,
for sure.
I don't know. I guess I just wonder, is this the best person to introduce that to the world? Like, because a lot.
Exactly, bro. But listen, for people before people get mad, is the song gay for clout? Well, at first I was going to be gay for clout, and then I fucked your dad in the ass, and now I'm just gay. How about that? But so is your dad, and now I'm your stepfather, okay? You're fucking grounded, bitch. What is Chelsea saying? To be honest, I'd rather people yell slurs at me than be curious. Okay, well, like I think Theo is like genuinely curious though, and not like one of those fucking people that not funny anymore. Okay, shut the fuck up. There are a lot of people who don't understand it and are legitimately curious, but of course, if you're a trans person, you're like, everyone that says just curious, you're probably, you know, automatically your sensors go off immediately, because everyone that says just curious on the internet is just bad faith. They're not actually curious. No matter what happens, though, you got fucking Stavy baby in the cut, and he's gonna do a great job. I believe him.
A lot of people now are just starting to talk about trans, which maybe is good, but it's such a small percentage of people. I guess I just don't understand. Well, is this going to be helpful to trans people? Because it almost, like, if I'm a trans person, right, and my life is tough, right?
Yeah.
If I really am, because I believe that, you know, I mean, God makes so many cookies, man. You could,
yeah.
Something,
You
or
need to do a
nature
little-
could be also merging. You don't know.
Yeah.
And
I also think in like other societies, like ancient ones, people were kind of like in between genders, and other societies had like multiple genders.
yeah, look at Robin Hood.
Yeah, exactly. Those guys were in tights. Come on.
You telling me? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Somebody threw on Maid Marian's dress.
Big John was a bear, dude.
Yeah. There's this big backlash against trans people because I think it's become a conservative boogeyman where they're talking about, like, you know, drag queens, and they're talking about how drag queens are going to like groom your like they're calling gay people groomers and shit. And I think that's really dangerous. And I think that attention has come because trans people are being used as a political tool in the negative. Whereas, like, I mean, dude, it's so funny to hear people talk about how drag queens are like, you know, oh, they're so dangerous for kids, where it's like, drag queen, like, you think they molest people? Like, politicians and priests are up 2 million kids to 0 on molested drag queens. It's like,
at least 2 million, or maybe 1,000.
maybe like 1,000. Yeah. Maybe there's one. Yeah, there's one of them who was whatever. But it's like, still, drag queens are going to start having to do like flea flickers and like trick plays to get back in the game compared to priests, compared to politicians. They're the ones fucking kids. And it's like, it's just become this political ploy, you know? But it's like,
so good.
I mean, look, that's a really great point, man. I think what I hear a lot of times that people are scared of, especially on the backs of like the vaccine and stuff like that. People are scared that, well, is this another reach where they're trying to, where the media will then use like a lot of like film, television exposure about gender uncertainty, and then to start to get young people to want to take.
What is needed in more interviews with trans people on these podcasts and on mainstream media? Here we have 2 straight guys talking about trans people with no representation to give input. Okay. Here are a couple things I will say about this issue as a straight white guy. While yes, representation is important, you are absolutely fucking incorrect if you think that a trans person in this circumstance, when they're talking to an audience of straight white men, is going to do a better job of advocating for trans people's existence than a trans person. You're wrong. It's just because the stakes are too high when you're trans. This doesn't mean that there aren't fucking hilarious trans people who could like delicately craft an argument. But someone like Theo, unfortunately, at this point, is not actually receptive to a trans person in the same way that he's receptive to his friend. Okay? Do you get it? This is something that I talk about all the time whenever trans people come in here and say, Hasan, what you're saying is wrong. Hasan, what you're saying is fucking silly. Hasan, what you're saying is like fucked up. You're not getting further, you're not diving into the intricacies of trans existence. I tell them, it's not for you. You're fucking trans. It's not. This content is not for you. You already know what it's like to be trans. I'm not talking to you. You already live with that every day. I'm talking to the broader audience. Now, you might feel comfort. You might get some talking points out of me that you could use in your real life. But understand that, like, I'm not targeting you. I don't want to change your mind. Your mind is already made up. You already live it every fucking day. Okay? So I'm using that as a jump off point here, but understand that like this content is really good for those in the margins, for the normies, for the fucking cishet white guys that are watching this podcast and going, wait a minute, yeah, I love Stavi and he's making some good fucking points. Okay. Hasan, what you're saying is utter shit and you know it. Okay. Anyway, Hasan, stop being like that. You have the look of having one of the biggest communities on Twitch and you decided to screw it all up by fucking every chatter's mom and now you fucking dads too. Anyway. Do you understand? You get it? Well, I don't disagree that there could be better representation, but what they don't see are potential allies. Exactly. Don't speak for us when it's actually I'm speaking about you to people who would otherwise not listen to you. Exactly. I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to motherfuckers who don't want you around, okay? And I think a lot of people get it. A lot of people slowly but surely get it. Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, then keep being fucking mad, okay? And crying into your Splinter Discord server about how I don't have enough trans content creators on my stream or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, is it JK? I missed it? Okay. My bad.
Like a gender blocker, right?
Yeah,
or some type of a medicine, right?
Sure,
and I don't know enough about the medicine.
Yeah.
But I think as when I look even how influenced I was, I mean, I watched WWE wrestling, bro.
Yeah. If The Rock cut his dick off, you'd be thinking about it.
Dude.
We will be talking about Splinter Discord servers in a little bit, okay? All of you Discord users, you're going to get some today. Guess what? You make a Splinter Discord server, you might be going to fucking federal prison, bitch. But that's later.
Dude, if somebody threw my grandmother against the, if somebody just threw my grandmother against the ropes, I would have kicked that bitch's head off. That's how influenced I was by WWE, bro.
Sure,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
she was
absolutely.
It was over, bro.
Yeah.
No amount of calcium pills was going to bring her back.
Yeah.
So I think that's a lot of people's fear. It's like, man, there's so much influence over my children that if they start to use this chip, are they then just going to come in with another medicine on the back of COVID where a lot of people are skeptical about the vaccine now, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
So I think that's probably a lot of, that's a lot of the fear.
Yeah, but
I think the molestation part, you're right. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, you can't molest my kids. I'll let them, it's only going to be done by my own.
Yeah, by my preacher.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a guy with lipstick. Which again, it's not like I'm not convinced that the numbers are that big where it's like all of a sudden all these kids are transitioning because they think it's cool. I think it's so hard to do that. Like people would say that about like in like sports, right? Where like Leah Thompson, they were talking about that swimmer, who like was trans, then was like a much better swimmer as a woman than she was as a man. The idea that you would cut your dick off to win fucking college swimming. You really want that bronze medal in college swimming that bad that you're gonna chop your nuts off?
I've said exactly those words. Oh, not those words. He's a comedian. He has a lot more liberty with the verbiage, but yeah, exactly.
It's like, I don't know. That's like, and then have people like,
you'd swim faster without nuts.
Yeah, nuts might be weighing you down.
For sure, you're a seal.
But it's just like, I guess I'm not convinced that, like, I think a lot of this shit is just fear mongering for no reason.
Yeah.
And especially when you see the statistics. Like I saw some poll, I don't know if like we can find it, but it was like, there's like a poll of shit of like the percentage people thought
we're
like,
trans?
A bunch of things, not just trans, but like a ton of stuff. Like how many people are Muslim in America? How many people are like gay, whatever? And everyone overestimated everything. And that like, I literally think like a percentage of trans people in America is like 1%.
I think we looked up the other day, it was 1.7 million. About 5% of young adults in the US say their gender is different from their sex on birth. See, now this article sounds so delusional to me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
5% of youth, it could be, now that could be, they asked 100 youths in Brooklyn, outside, but that's the thing about articles, you just don't know. But that kind of percentage, you see that, it could definitely make people think what's going on, and then you get, you get scared. And the news is so scary, man.
I also think there's a difference between like fully transitioning and being like, hey, I do think there's a lot of kids who are like, hey, maybe I'm non-binary. Maybe I'm like, I'm not going to change anything medically, but like maybe I'm going to start, instead of being called Eric, my name is now Sock. Yeah. And I'm half a guy, you know what I mean? Like it is, there is some change in that, I think. Definitely, I think I have more like young friends who are like maybe open to experimenting with gender in that they think, the way every generation has different radical ideas to older people. And I think that's another thing I try and think about is like, you don't want to be the old guy who's like, well, that's not right. That's not how I had it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the part of me is like, I defer to young people sometimes a little bit where it's like, and some of this is like, people are going to find themselves and they're going to like settle down and it's like, whatever they might, those.
Yeah, he totally let the COVID shit slide because irrelevant to the point of contention there. And there's no reason to get on a tangent where he's going to be against them on an issue that like obviously Theo Von probably has a lot of strong opinions on. So sometimes you got to do that.
Those percentages might like drop or whatever, but it's just like, I think this shit is kind of like fluid and like always changing, but ultimately I don't think it's dangerous. Like that's the thing. It's like, who gives a fuck if somebody wants to change their name or like be perceived as something else? I don't understand why you fucking care.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that. I feel like
Not
a lot of
you,
people probably
you know what
don't.
I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if it came to a point where then a kid could go get, say if I'm 14, right?
Yeah, sure.
And I don't know how I'm feeling, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm gay. Maybe I'm straight. Maybe women just don't like me, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, there was times when I was younger when I thought that women didn't like me enough that I thought maybe I'm supposed to like men.
Dude, me too.
Because
I was like, maybe I'll just.
I was
be
like, there
gay.
must be something wrong with me.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That maybe, and in my head somehow I'm messed up. I'm not messed up, but I am.
Okay, what happened? Did you suck a dick? Are you gay now? No? Exactly. That's the point. You end up finding out. That's it. That's literally it. Okay? That's how this works. Like, a lot of people will think about, like, sexual confusion that they've experienced in their earlier days, right? And then take for granted their straightness as a default position, not realizing that, like, no, you're just straight. You know what I mean? Like, you did that. You questioned it, and then you figured it out, which is exactly what most people go through. The entire part of the conversation actually revolves around the conservative effort to stop the other side from even existing so that when you do question it, you go, no, that's illegal. That's not allowed. I'm straight. I'm a cishet man. No, I don't even want to think about the other shit. So that, you live a sheltered life of fear and you repress your sexual urges, you repress your desire to express your gender. That's the point. But of course, sexuality and gender is a personal part of your existence. And no matter what happens, it ends up rearing its ugly head if you try to repress it. Okay? That's how that works. That's why all the southern states are like the #1 fucking states for gay porn and trans porn. You know what I mean? Finding out after irreversible meds is not as good as a talking point as you think it is, because no one gets over-the-counter transing medication. It doesn't work that way. There is a tremendous amount of appointments that you have with medical consultants before you can even get access to this kind of fucking life-saving medication. And not only that, but you don't get it until after 18 for the most part. Okay? Or under, no matter what, you get it as with medical supervision. Okay? There's no top or bottom. There's no top or bottom surgery until you're fucking 18 anyway. It doesn't work that way. If you're talking about puberty blockers, they are reversible. There's the same people who got mad at Starbucks for not having Christmas cups. Same as the people who got mad at Happy Holidays. Same people who were real mad at people not speaking English. They're just looking for something to be mad at, and we're the current target. But personal isn't the same, and we don't like that here.
I'm just not seeing things clearly.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
and
for sure. No, I'm with you there.
So say if you're going through that and then you decide to, that's where it's like, I just don't like it when there's possibility for the drugs to get involved. That's the part for me that's like, man, I don't know. Because I got on antidepressants at a young age and I can't get off of them.
Yeah,
you know, so
sure.
I don't know. It's definitely interesting. And I think, look, we've had some good thoughts about it,
Yeah.
you know, and some good like discussion about it.
And I will say, just from like, I've hooked up with some people who are they, them, non-binary. I've gotten some excellent they, them pussy.
Damn, really?
yeah, absolutely.
Wow, bro.
No joke. The best head I've gotten is a tie between two they, them people. It was awesome.
Damn.
Yeah. It probably traditionally appeared, you know, they if you saw them, you'd probably go, that's
that
a
leap
girl.
year.
You know what I mean? But still, yeah. So shout out to, you know, they, them pussy is very powerful and it's out there.
The Lord's leap year, dude. That's it, baby.
Exactly.
And look, a lot of like Asian people, I think, are against this sort of thing. They're very like gender.
Yeah.
You know.
That's so funny he said that. Brother, Thailand exists. Like, what did you just say? But of course, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's literally thinking like, I don't even know what he's thinking. It's not even just Thailand. Like, the further out you go from Western involvement and Western influence, the more things are different. That kind of oppression, as a matter of fact, usually comes with like Western involvement.
Samurai or ninja.
Yeah.
You have
It's
to
like they're
choose
even
one.
starting to name their kids, I think, like him was one of It's like nobody's confusing my son. I just feel like it's such a sensitive topic for whoever's really going through that.
Yeah.
That I don't know if it's the right thing for a company to come along. I don't know.
See,
you know what I'm saying?
I
kinda
do know
there?
what you're saying. Like,
or what I'm questioning.
Like he wants to resist it, but he can't even find why he wants to resist it. And at least he's open-minded and in the company of someone who's open-minded, that like he's being led to arrive at the correct conclusion in this circumstance. So think about why he feels the need to like resist that. It's like, who cares if a trans woman is on the beer bottle?
I don't know. It's hard to feel that out.
I understand the question. I think like I think anything that kind of normalizes a struggle that somebody's going through is fine. You know, is like, okay, like I see what you're saying where it's like it brings attention to it. And the negative attention to me is a problem, but it's like
Because beer companies have always been feminist leaders. The irony is, I saw a list of like trans ads from like the 80s and 90s and shit. Again, it's the Mrs. Doubtfire phenomena. You know what I mean? Like, people didn't really give a shit in the same way. It's like very odd. This doesn't mean that like people weren't trying to murder trans people using like the gay panic defense or whatever. Of course they were. But like, it was not the same. It was not like it was not a matter of contention as it is now. What the fuck is trans advertisement? Like, trans people were in ads and shit. Apparently there was a fucking Bond girl who obviously wasn't the main Bond girl, but like one of the Bond girls in like 1989 or whatever was trans, dude. It blew my fucking mind. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Caroline Cossey is a British model and actress who often worked under the name Tula, which she also used for 2 memoirs. She appeared in 1981 in the Bond film For Your Eyes Only. Following her appearance in the film, she was outed as transgender by the British tabloid News of the World. In 1991, she became the first trans woman to pose for Playboy. 1991! How fucking nuts. Oh, the most infamous Chinese host is trans. She has openly talked about her experiences and even some of the unfortunate negative consequences of transitioning when medical knowledge was not actually all there. This is another piece of trans trivia for you. This is literally the most famous Chinese, what do you call it? Most famous Chinese TV host. This is what Caroline Cossey looked like. Oh, this is older. There's better photos. There's like photos from the article that outs her. So understand that, remember that, and recognize that. Yeah, here it is. Meet the trailblazing transgender Bond girl and Playboy model who fought tirelessly for equal rights in 1991. This is what she looked like, bro. Anyway. Do not forget Bülent Ersoy, my dude. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in Turkey with trans famous figures. I grew up in Turkey, and my parents grew up with both trans figures and also drag queens in media. Like, it's so weird. It is so weird to fucking like think about that and then go and then look to America now. Yeah, Huysuz Virgin, Bülent Ersoy. Wasn't Zeki Müren also? It's very weird to see this level of like attention, this level of negative attention being crafted towards the existence of trans people.
It's on the people who are negative about it. Like, you know, I'm obviously very, like, I think the real problems are the legislative stuff that's happening against trans people personally.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's making their lives difficult. It's making some people not be able to get like medical care. It's, you know.
Well, insurance will find any reason not to give you anything.
Well, that's the other thing is like, yeah, that's another problem with our country where it's like so many of our biggest problems come down to we don't have our basics covered in the richest country in the history of the world, which is so fucked up. Like, no one should be fucking.
Well, it's not profitable. It's not,
Yeah.
it comes down to a bottom line. You
I
start to
know.
feel like you start to feel like a pawn, I think. I think that's another thing. It's such a time where everything that the media does feels like someone is being pawned, that I think that just, everything these days, I feel like kind of makes me a little bit nervous.
Yeah. I'm with you too.
Theo seems to have like no media literacy. I mean, welcome to the average human being's brain, by the way. Like that's most people literally mirror exactly what Theo Van is saying in their way of understanding the media, in their way of experiencing the world. They think, I'm scared. I don't know what the fucking media is telling me, but some things are not all right, and I'm actually scared. You know what I mean? That's how this shit works.
I am a little.
Like, what's the shell game here?
I gotta pee. I'll be back.
I'm a little pessimistic about the course we're on in general, just because of like, global warming shit, but also like inequality in America is so crazy where it's like, yeah, dude. And I think a lot of the anger that you see in general, like even for some people, trans has become like a boogeyman. And it's like they're angry because, their family member has fucking cancer. Insurance doesn't cover it. Their job has been, their job is gone. There's no fucking, a train gets derailed. No one's fucking cleaning it up. Now they have fucking poison in their water. And it's like, these are all things that could be covered with like, if we held our government accountable and they just like, they had to provide basic needs for people.
Yeah.
But everything has gone kind of to shit. And it's like, it's easy to start disagreeing about the stuff that does not matter when you're just so angry because you feel like you're getting screwed, because we are getting screwed, but we're getting screwed by, in my opinion, big corporations, by everyone who's just like gobbling up all the money and making sure that it's like, wages haven't kept pace with inflation, minimum wage. If it was like what it was in the 70s, now it should be like, like $40 an hour or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the root of all like our disagreements and all the anger here. And I think,
oh yeah, when people don't feel like they're not belonged to,
like they're taken care of. Or
it
they're
used to feel like
hard.
you also, at the same time that you're kicking down the traditions of the country, and at the same time that you're taking away, like, or you're making it harder. I think, I don't know. It's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I'm not trying to not think about it. It's just a lot. I don't know anybody that is trans, and a lot of my friends don't.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm even
Exactly. That's where a lot of this shit comes from. If you ask Theo Van about like black people, because he grew up with black people in a poor ass fucking neighborhood, he actually has pretty good takes, right? But if you ask him about trans people, he doesn't know. He doesn't know a single fucking trans person. Like, he doesn't get it. The reason why I used the black people example, is because there are a lot of people who sound and look exactly like Theo Van, right? That unironically grew up in neighborhoods. Wait, Theo Van is black? Wait, really? I did not know that. I've only listened to him talk about like how people are saying he is. I don't believe that. Anyway, maybe. I don't know. But listen, shut up. Just listen. That's besides the point. If he's black, then why the fuck does he have that famous bit about like, if my people did this to you, why the fuck would I be living down the street from you, dude? He has a whole bit. Anyway, listen. That's besides the point. The reason why I mentioned Theo Van in that regard is because there's a lot of people, okay, if you want to identify it from a perspective that is like more manageable, something that you do understand, there are a lot of people that are broke as fuck, that live in bumfuck nowhere, that do live in segregated communities very far removed from black people, that also have similar perspectives. That's also part of the reason why the more you live in a city, the more you live in a diverse environment, the more you like interact with black people, for example, the less likely you are to be racist. Okay? Because you now all of a sudden, for the first time ever, are not seeing black people just on TV. You're seeing them in your real life, realizing that it's not what you thought was like on the television. Bad tangent. Y'all are dumb. He's the whitest guy ever. Y'all forgetting race of construct. Bad tangent. It's not a bad tangent. I think I did a very good job of tying it back to the top of the hour ad break. If you're in here for as long as you've been in here, you know that the top of the hour ad break is coming. Okay? And you can avoid the top of the hour ad break as long as you subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free Prime subscription a month. Use it on your favorite broadcaster. Hopefully that's me. Or you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here is the 3-minute ad break. Now, MB Chaos, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, 10 gifted subs, as a matter of fact, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. I hated it. I smiled at that. Yeah. Shut up, Axel. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I can't believe that guy's dad just got fucked again. Oh, yeah. Alex Jones Jockstrap, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oliversity, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Anyway.
In LA 5 months out of the year.
Yeah. I have some French friends.
Oh, wait, we have one. We had a guest, Robin
Tran.
Robin Tran.
I believe so.
So, and that is
a little on the nose.
I mean, yeah. But Robin Tran is a comedian, and I don't know. She didn't have the surgery at that time.
Okay.
And then Joe Dosh was a male comedian, and he has,
It's a little on the nose. Isn't she just fucking Vietnamese or something? Isn't that like a Vietnamese last name? I don't know. Don't get mad at me. This is coming from a place of love, and I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, Joedosch. Fifi now is his name. Nice. And he got a transition.
Okay.
I believe. I don't want to talk out of pocket. Joe's one of the smartest and just really it was really a captivating.
Yeah.
I don't know him as much as a woman, and I don't know if there's a difference between knowing someone when they are a man or a woman. Because, dude, that's a journey to go on.
Well, that's the thing.
I remember when the first time we went to Florida when I was a kid, and I was like, this is going to be crazy.
He's going to do the bit about fat people losing weight. Watch.
Yeah.
But imagine every cell in your body being like, you know what I'm saying? We're going to San Fran.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to San Francisco, brother.
Or we're going to, Brooklyn, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably you probably just feel.
Fuck, he was going to do it and he didn't do it because he cut him off.
The more, I would just guess
I'm not pre-watching. I just know this man. I know this man. This man is my brother, okay? He's my Greek brother.
You'd feel more comfortable. You'd probably feel like more yourself. You know, I can't speak to being trans, whatever, but, you know, I'm sure you're just like maybe even more pleasant to be around because it's like anything. Imagine like hiding something and then and also it's like a hard thing. Like a lot of people don't understand it. A lot of people could be like probably in your family, like coming out as gay is hard enough. Imagine being like, nah, I'm to like somebody who would have a problem with being gay. It's like coming out as 5 times gay. You know what I mean? Like going, I'm a girl. I'm so gay. I'm a girl. Like that's what like a, you know, like
I'm chasing my own tail. Yeah. Like you're like the ultimate warrior of gays. Like bring up when the Ultimate Warrior came in the ring.
Is he really right wing or were you kidding earlier? No, man. Of course he's not right wing. What the fuck? No, that's a meme because Daily Wire or Daily Caller cut up one of his bits to promote him as like a comedian shitting on like a liberal mayor, Lori Lightfoot. So that's why we just like joke and say that he's right wing.
There was nothing like that, brother.
No, dude, it was electric.
Yeah. There was when that happened, that changed the scene.
Hope you enjoy.
That was very good. I don't know if this is real or not. But breaking, an unsealed document in the Daniel Perry case is far more anti-protesters' social media posts. We covered this issue earlier. Earlier this week, where Daniel Perry shot and killed a Black Lives Matter protester. And the entirety of the right-wing media is like demanding that Governor Greg Abbott pardon him, even though he was convicted of murder in the first degree. And what the fuck? Oh shit! Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on 1 second. I gotta fucking open the door. But before we get to that, where the fuck is this? Let's talk about Merrick Garland and Discord leakers real quick for a brief moment.
Jack Douglas Teixeira in connection with an investigation into alleged unauthorized removal, retention, and transmission of classified national defense information. Teixeira is an employee of the United States Air Force National Guard. FBI agents took Teixeira into custody earlier this afternoon without incident. He will have an initial appearance at the U.S. District Court for the District of Massachusetts. I want to thank the FBI, Justice Department prosecutors, and our colleagues at the Department of Defense for their diligent work on this case. This investigation is ongoing. We will share more information at the appropriate time. Thanks, everyone.
Fuck. All right. We already know. We already talked about this many times this past week. But there was a dude. A dude who worked at a base. A dude who was fan of another dude. That dude's name is Oxide. He's a YouTuber who does like the most, I'm going to say, A-worded gun videos I've ever watched in my entire life. It was captivating. I say that because I started watching a lot of his videos after this story came out. Like literally, it's like, it is so crazy. The level of detail that this dude puts into his fucking YouTube videos, okay? I mean, it is mind-boggling. Anyway, we are pro leakers, right? Yeah, 100%. 100%. So, this guy works, as far as I understand, he works at a base. He has access to classified intelligence. He's a fan of this guy named Oxide. Oxide has a Discord channel, but that Discord server is not enough for them. A story as old as time itself. They move on to what is known as a splinter Discord. My Discord server has a bunch of splinters as well, because people are a bunch of fucking freaks. Okay? So, wait, where's the thread? Isn't this a thread? Isn't this a thread from where's the actual thread? I want to know where the thread is. The Evan thread. I think this was it. Oh, here you go. Okay, this is the one. Yeah. Okay. The post interviews a teenage boy who met OG. The man, his name is, he's known as OG. Okay? He works at a military base. He gets into this Oxide Discord server. He's a gun YouTuber. And then they basically create another Splinter Discord, which is like a little bit more, cozy. And in that Splinter Discord server, they're saying a bunch of anti-Semitic shit. They're shooting guns. You know. This Splinter Discord server is called Thug Shaker Central. Now, like I said, it could be like if you have a Thug Shaker Central named Discord server, you could be like a Dio fan, or you could just be unhinged groiper ass racist. And this was the unhinged groiper ass racist type of Discord server, and not like the "oh, I love Bruce, drop him off" Discord server. Okay, so just understand that. Anyway, a teenage boy on that fucking Discord server is likely to have been the one who took the classified intelligence from that tiny splinter Discord server and basically leak it to a Minecraft server, which then ended up its way into another Discord server. Who Wow Mao, a leftist content creator on YouTube who makes shitty low effort memes, just kidding, he's actually great, into his Discord server, and ultimately it went all over the place. The post went and interviewed a teenage boy who met OG 4 years ago and idolized him. The boy said OG claimed he spent at least some of his day inside a secure facility that prohibited cell phones. He toiled for hours, summarizing the classified info he saw at work for the group. By the way, notice how the Splinter Discord server or the Minecraft server was not when this information was detected. The information, however, was detected when it was in the left-wing Discord server. Just remember that. The guy OG is not a leftist. Of course not. He's like some fucking right-wing shithead who works for the military. Wow Mao, on the other hand, the leftist Discord server, weirdly enough, despite the fact that it wasn't necessarily all that big of a Discord server, immediately rang some alarm bells. Why, you think? Huh. Oh, it was on WowMo before it was on the Minecraft one? Anyway. Oh my god, this fucking... I have new... Oh, fuck, hold on one second. God damn it, I keep having to like... Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened here. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta deal with something real quick. God damn it. I gotta text my brother. Anyway, the Discord server formed around OG echoes a story that's become familiar since 2020. Young men and teenage gamers in lockdown turning increasingly to private chat groups, okay? Hold on 1 second. Fuck. Anyway. OG told the groups he toiled for hours writing up the classified documents to share with his companions in the Discord server he controlled. The gathering spot had been a pandemic refuge, particularly for teen gamers locked in houses and cut off from the real-world friends. The members swapped memes, offensive jokes, and idle chit-chat. They watched movies together, joked around, and prayed. Bro, imagine praying with the boys in your fucking Splinter Discord server. It's crazy. Anyway, but OG also lectured them about world affairs and secretive government operations. He wanted to keep us in the loop, the member said, and seemed to think that his insider knowledge would offer the others protection from the troubled world around them. He's a smart person. He knew what he was doing when he posted these documents. Of course, these weren't accidental leaks of any kind, the member said. The boy in the server with OG, who the post is not naming, shared around 300 photos of classified documents with the post, most of which haven't been published. He argued that the public deserves to know how intelligence agencies spend their tax dollars. The post listened to audio of a man the boy identified as OG and viewed video of him at a shooting range in which he yells a series of racial and anti-Semitic slurs at the camera, then fires several rounds at the target. A small server of about 24 men and boys emerged out of a larger server of fans of Oxide. A YouTuber told the Post earlier today that he is in his 20s and serves in the Army in the Pacific Northwest. OG became the leader and enforced a pecking order. Late last year, OG got upset that the server didn't seem interested in his write-ups. I'm going to lose my fucking mind, dude. My family is trying to FaceTime me. Ay, stop. Of course the leaguer wasn't a leftist. No, of course not. He was in the military. If that's the oxide I'm thinking of, he's got to start doing War Thunder content. Yeah, that's why I said it's the most A-worded like military milsim / gun channel you've ever seen. He's very deliberate with his content. He takes a lot of care after like his latest video is literally about how night vision goggles could potentially deflect bullets that would normally go through and penetrate through your Oh my God, I'm going to eviscerate the parasocial fucking weirdos in my goddamn chat who are like, Dad, fucking answer your family group chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Holy fuck. You're so weird, dude. Holy moly. Okay. OG got upset that his server didn't seem interested in his write-ups of the classified info he saw at work, so he began to post images of documents themselves, printed off several times a week. Thank you, CrabCodic666, for the 20 gifted subs. Okay, the boy and another young member of the server insisted that OG wasn't working at any country's behest. OG didn't seem to have dark view of the U.S. government, once insisting on a baseless conspiracy that the government knew about the May 2022 Buffalo shooting in advance. OG told his online companions that the government hid horrible truths from the public. He claimed, according to the members, that the government knew in advance that the white supremacists intended to go to a shooting rampage at Buffalo supermarket. The attack left 10 dead, all of them black, and wounded 3 more. OG said federal law enforcement officials let the killings proceed so they could argue for increased funding, a baseless notion that the member said he believes and considers an example of OG's penetrating insights about the depth of government corruption. If he was a fucking weirdo, dumbass, okay, with no intel whatsoever, he would have said, oh, they wanted to do it so they can fucking push for gun control. The fact that he said that it was so that like law enforcement can get more money makes this a little bit more interesting. You are number 1 on the Night Media website now? Oh, wait, how did you find that out? I forgot to show you guys this. This is the biggest L MrBeast has ever taken in his entire life. That's right. We did it, folks. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I was on the 3rd row of Night Media's artist list. And today, I am no longer under Carl Jacobs, but above him. So much so that I have passed MrBeast, Dream, Sophia Nygaard, Unspeakable, Carl Jacobs, Mr. Who's the Boss? Who's the boss now, I say? Me. Me. That's right. That's right. Night Media's #1 talent. Will I actually do more ad campaigns? Fuck no. Okay, let's move on. Why is this relevant? This is irrelevant, but it was a meme from yesterday. Anyway, okay. So, we've identified the leader of the Discord group where U.S. top secret documents were leaked is a 21-year-old member of the Massachusetts Air National Guard, specifically its intelligence wing, gift link, no paywall. Extraordinary teamwork here. Law enforcement outside the home of Airman's mother, photo by Heather Rayleigh. A U.S. official has confirmed that the federal authorities have begun to search the home. Here's how they fucking grabbed them. Some aerial footage for you. The fuck was he doing? He was just reading a book? Like, guys, stop. I'm reading. Dr. Hasan, the system considers you a useful idiot. Otherwise, you wouldn't be famous. Thank you. I agree. Apparently, he was a right-wing nut job. Is this true? I mean, there's videos of him fucking saying anti-Semitic slurs and shooting a gun. Anyway, a breakthrough in our investigation came when a team identified a Steam profile in Airman Texeria's name that led to an Instagram profile with photos of the exact location where leaked docs were photographed, a kitchen countertop in his childhood home. Photos of the leaked document with contrast enhanced. Photos of kitchen in Airman Texeria's home. Absolute shit, OPSEC. Yeah, kind of wild that this guy is an intelligence guy, okay? Like, that's pretty wild. But, you know, Air National Guard intelligence is not the same, I guess, as Air Force intelligence, or not the same as Navy intelligence. You know, you got VAC banned IRL. Yeah, true. It's pronounced Tertiara. Not that it matters. Sorry. Some people leak classified intelligence because they see something that's happening that they find to be disastrous. Some of those people are in this chat right now. Okay? They go to prison for that crime, which should not be a crime. Okay? Others just do it because they want a bunch of fucking teenagers to think they're cool in a Discord server. That was a splinter Discord server that they created off of the original Discord server of a gun YouTuber. And probably like the 700,000th largest gun YouTuber. Not even like a big one. You know what I mean? Trinwreck, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. Yeah, this is what happens. This is what happens when you want a fucking Discord kitten, okay? And then in order to get that, you leak classified intelligence. Yeah, no, I'm saying, I know, you kind of glazed over it, but he got upset his Discord members weren't reacting hard enough to his detailed write-up, so we just started posting direct photos. Now, of course, as far as Discord leaks goes, this is unironically not even in the top 10 funniest ways that classified intelligence has been leaked. My favorite personally is to win arguments in War Thunder forums. I personally think that that is a way better reason. Some other classified intelligence leaks have come from I don't know, nuclear bases in the Netherlands using fucking flashcard websites that they upload nuclear launch codes to in order to memorize the nuclear launch codes. You know, putting it on fucking Quizlet. Yeah, for the entire world to see. Another funny one is when you are in a secret military base and you use Fitbit to keep running around the military base every morning. And it's not even private, but actually public. So then people start recognizing, or Strava, not Fitbit, sorry, Strava. So then people realize, oh my God, it was Strava, not Fitbit. Oh my God, there is a military base here. So, you know, here's the CIA analyst who found him at his location. Yeah, it was MHUD. It was MHUD and Geo Rainbolt together in collaboration. Yes, very nice. That's granite. Granite countertop. 35% marble. Nice. I'll take that. Nice. By the way, the fact that that freakazoid got hired means no background checks are being Nazi a prerequisite, which is worse. I mean, he could have radicalized. To be fair, he could have radicalized like in the military. That happens quite frequently as well. But anyway, here. The documents were another lesson for younger members in how OG thought the world really worked. The members said OG wasn't hostile to the U.S. government, and he insisted that he was not working on behalf of any other country's interests. He's not a Russian operative. He's not a Ukrainian operative, the member said. The room on the server where he posted documents was called Bear versus Pig, meant to be a snide jab at Russia and Ukraine, an indication that OG took no sides in the conflict. Wait, what? They're calling Russia bear, and they're calling Ukraine pig. It doesn't seem like he is that much... It doesn't seem like he's like taking no sides in that. Anyway. But OG had a dark view of the government. The young member said he spoke of the United States, and particularly law enforcement and the intelligence community, as a sinister force that sought to suppress the citizens and keep them in the dark. He ranted about government overreach. Bear is common for Russia. Play Tarkov once you dweeb. No, I know bear is common for Russia. I didn't know that pig was common for Ukraine, though. It doesn't really seem that nice. Pig as Ukraine is a poll meme. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Top minds of the generation. Pig is common for Ukraine because Ukrainians love eating pig fat called salo. It's a Russian meme. Yeah, I'm just saying that it seems like it's even the meme itself favors Russia, it seems. Anyway. That was my point. And in the United States of America, far-right weirdos love Russia for some weird fucking reason that I personally don't understand. It's the same, yeah, it's the same principle behind like Redditors keep calling every Russian orc over and over again. Anyway. They get into the details over sides further in the thread. OG told his had a dark view of the government. The Buffalo supermarket thing we mentioned. Small server, about 24 men and boys emerged from a larger server oxide. Oh. Late last year, a peeved OG fired off a message to all members of the server. He had spent nearly an hour every day writing up these long and drawn-out posts in which he'd often add annotations and explanations for stuff that we normal citizens would not understand, the member said. His would-be pupils were more interested in YouTube videos about battle gear. He got upset and he said on multiple occasions, if you guys aren't going to interact with them, I'm going to stop sending them. That's when OG changed tactics. Rather than spend his time copying documents by keyboard, he took photographs and genuine articles and dropped them in the server. These are more vivid and arresting documents than the plain text renderings. Some featured detailed charts of battlefield conditions in Ukraine and highly classified satellite images of the aftermath of Russian missile strikes on Ukrainian electrical facilities. Others sketched the potential trajectory of North Korean ballistic nuclear missiles that could reach the United States. Oh, that's so awesome. In February, another featured photographs of the Chinese spy balloon that floated across the country in February, snapped from eye level, probably by a U-2 spy plane, along with a diagram of the balloon and the surveillance technology attached to it. Classic. Oh, wow. I'm so shocked that they knew about all of that while it was happening. The boy and another young member of the server insisted the OG wasn't working at the country's behest. We already covered that. Even though OG might not have been anyone's agent, about half the members of his server were located overseas, including in Russia and Ukraine. 2 young members of the server told the Post. One thing the members were not supposed to do was talk about the secret OG share with them, including the classified documents. Most people in the server were smart enough as to kind of realize that they shouldn't be posted anywhere else, the member said, and yet the group contained foreign citizens, including from Russia and Ukraine, the member said, a defiance of the no foreign warning printed across the top of so many documents OG shared. Oh, you mean to tell me you... Wait, what is the racist stuff that I forgot? What? Key suspect in classified leak went by Jack the Dripper on Discord. Oh, God, I love that. Oh, my God. The biggest L is one of MauWow's watchers knows this dude. Did it leak from this Discord directly to MauWow? I thought it went to a Minecraft server first and then to MauWow. But that's actually not that surprising because a lot of people who love politics are just like, they're in every fucking, they put their tentacles into every different kind of space on purpose. There is no way he hasn't been banned in this chat. Oh, 1,000,000%. Like, this guy, his age, his demographics, his interests, 1,000,000%. If someone were to find his Twitch username, I would love. It's not Jack the Dripper. I don't think this is the same person. It's probably not him. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's him. Yeah, this is a totally different person. But I would love to know what his Twitch username is. Do you think he was in Hoscore and got banned? I doubt it. Or maybe. I don't know. But yeah. Great story overall. Big fan overall of the story. OG is not a whistleblower. The boy told the Post. In recent days, even as the FBI hunted for him, he started a new server to keep talking to a small group of online friends. He told them to delete any classified documents he had. His brother did not realize he was going to fucking jail, I think. Or maybe he was just doing a drip feed of classified intelligence deliberately, and that's the reason why he doesn't think he's going to go to jail. There are videos of the dude that the Guardian saw where he's shouting anti-Semitic stuff. And yeah, I know. And said the N-word while shooting a gun. Yeah. We talked about it.
Investigation, but the identity of this person was made public by some of the news media reports, the New York Times, and of course the Washington Post, which has been doing a lot of reporting on this over the last few days, reported on his identity. So I'm told by sources that the investigation kind of accelerated as a result of his identity becoming public. So now we expect that he's going to be taken to a federal court there in Massachusetts, in Boston, where the procedure will begin to remove him and bring him down to the Washington, D.C. area, where we expect that the charges are going to be filed for his connection to the leaking of these documents.
Bro, what do you mean? This isn't even racist. I already covered this part. It's not even racist. He said the government knew in advance that a white supremacist intended to go on a shooting rampage in Buffalo. The attack left 10 dead, all of them black, and wounded 3 more. OG said federal law enforcement officials let the killings proceed so they could argue for increased funding. That's not racist. That's literally the opposite of racist. He's saying that the federal government knew that the white supremacist shooter was going to do what he was going to do, and they let it happen so they can fucking increase funding for law enforcement.
At this point, there's not a lot we know about the exact charges. We expect we might hear more from the Attorney General and from the Justice Department soon, whenever they decide to make public the charges that are to be announced. But we do know, obviously, that they, as you can hear from that briefing just now at the Pentagon, they're treating this as a criminal matter. They believe that there's some serious national security damage that has been done by the exposure of these documents. The Washington Post said that there was as many as 500 documents that they had seen on various platforms, including on these chat rooms, Discord, which is a gaming platform. And so that's, of course, now in the hands of the Justice Department and prosecutors who are going to be bringing the federal charges against this young man. Again, 21-year-old Jack Teixeira, 21 years old, member of the Massachusetts Air National Guard. Again, those are pictures, we believe, of Teixeira being taken into custody by the FBI and by the investigators there who've been working this case frantically over the last few days.
It's just interesting that Bellingcat, which may or may not be linked to the State Department, even though they do feature some great journalists there, I will admit, sometimes, was able to find the story as soon as it hit a leftist Discord server. I wonder how that happened. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But they didn't know about it when it was on the Thug Shaker Central. They didn't know about it when it was on other Discord servers. But they very quickly seized it because they were the ones who found it first. How does someone from the National Guard find that the Buffalo shooting was known beforehand? Seems a little too weird. I mean, how does he have classified CIA information? He's in intelligence. Once you're in intelligence, once you're Navy intelligence, you're always Navy intelligence. There's no such thing as former intelligence. Even though he was Air Force National Guard, so I would suspect that their level of clearance would be like way lower. I don't think he actually knew shit about the Buffalo shooting, though. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. It's just odd. He had low clearance, but access to a computer with lots of shit. Dog, you're talking about officers? Enlisted intel guys aren't spies. They read PowerPoints all day. I don't know. You don't have that kind of info even for secret level of clearance. He had top secret. He had access, as we know, to quite literally a top secret level intelligence. He did not have the clearance for it, but he definitely had access to it, as we saw. TS-SCI clearance works on a need-to-know basis, so either the security is shit and he could access stuff he shouldn't. I don't know how he got it. Exactly. I don't think this guy... I don't think this guy is, you know, a brilliant hacker. Wait, we have Chelsea in the chat. I mean, I don't know, actually. She might not want to talk about it, or she might not even be in the chat. Let's not even ask her. Okay. I think Chelsea's level of clearance was probably higher than this person, though. She was not in the Air Force National Guard. She's gonna get in trouble. What's gonna happen? What do you think they're gonna throw her in jail again? What are you, crazy? Double jeopardy, dog. She already served her time. Anyway, she sneaked it out by renaming the files Taylor Swift album Swiftie. Wait, is that real? I didn't know that. This guy was E3, like just promoted from an E2, which is the equivalent of a private first class in the Army. Reserves, National Guard people with the same job need the same level of clearance as active duty people with the same job. Everyone with top secret SCI is also read into different programs. So you have access to a lot of random stuff because it's been previously identified as having relevance to your job. So depending on your specific job, you can have access to lots of things. Interesting. MTG is pro Thug Shaker Central. Jake Texer is a white male Christian and anti-war. That makes him an enemy to the Biden regime. And he told the truth about troops being on the ground in Ukraine and a lot more. Ask yourself, who is the real enemy? A young, low-level National Guardsman or the administration that is waging war in Ukraine, a non-NATO nation, against nuclear Russia without war powers? He had access to International Defense Department computer network for top secret information called the Joint Worldwide Intelligence Communication System. That access would have allowed him the ability to read and potentially print documents classified at the same level as many of the leaked files. Like, one thing I don't understand about this entire fucking story is, like, why all of these interconnected systems are so easily accessible by random low-level National Guard reserves. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. Your NatSec chatters scare me sometimes. What do you mean? This community is its demographic makeup and interests, regardless of its ideological position, is very similar to what we're reading right now. In a different timeline, this is the same thing happening in this fucking community. There are plenty of people who work in similar fields or at least have a decent understanding of OPSEC. Information security. Also, on top of that, a bunch of fucking probably federal agents. So, yeah. If anything, it says more that people are distrusting of the government and leaking shit to bring light to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with leaking like this. I think it's good overall. I literally could not care less. I like it. Don't do it, obviously. Cover your own ass. Don't do that. Big no-no. Don't use my Discord server to do that, please. Hey, chill out. Who do you work for? I am, of course, paid by the State Department. Radio Free Hasan, you got a Philly D mention today? Let's go. Why aren't you labeled
For the past week, there's been a lot of conversations about Chris from the MrBeast team, specifically how he announced he's undergoing hormone replacement therapy. Originally, I wasn't going to make a video about it because, frankly...
What is this right-wing YouTuber have to say about Chris?
This is just an adult making the best decision for their life, and it doesn't impact the viewer at all, so why talk about it? That was, of course, until the only YouTuber I don't like made a video about it. And no, I'm not talking about Mr. Top 5. I like that guy. Don't bother that guy. I'm talking about SunnyV2. Now, I don't like SunnyV2 because most of his videos just prey on somebody's downfall, and it spreads a lot of negativity. He has some good videos like the 61 hours Mac Miller video, but the rest of them, it's just a lot of surface level research with oftentimes hate comments or just like anecdotal quotes being used as evidence for arguments. And his most recent video did clickbait me. It was called "Why Chris Will Soon Be a Nightmare for MrBeast." And so I watched it, and I was in awe about how shit it was. And we'll get to how shit it was, but first, let's get some context going. This is Chris announcing he's doing HRT, and this came off the heels of a tweet from someone saying, "Bro, what the fuck happened?" And it was Chris 3 years ago or something, then Chris now. And he goes, HRT, and it's only been 2 months.
I'm going to keep it real. If you guys who asked me to watch this Mogul Mail video, if you don't watch my YouTube video when it comes out inevitably tomorrow probably or tonight on this same particular subject matter, I'm going to fucking lose my mind, okay?
And Chris follows up and says, "Informed consent HRT saved my and many others' lives. The hurdles gender non-conforming people have to jump through to get life-saving gender-affirming
Grogi, thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
Is wild to me. Just let people make informed decisions about their own bodies. That makes sense. I can get on board with that. Gender-affirming healthcare, not too different from a boob job. Or me, when my hair is going to go and I'm going to have to chug Propecia to save my career." And for anyone who's concerned about the pronouns here, Chris, any pronouns is chill. I'm going with he.
Good take from right-wing Mogul Mail. Interesting. Talking about how, a lot of us engage in gender-affirming hormone therapy. Copy-paste. Dude, it's the copy-paste mail, okay?
He, him. In general, for pronouns, you just try your best. You ask if you don't know. If you're wrong, you correct yourself. It doesn't have to be deeper than that. Anyway, let's get to the shit video. This is a real clip from the video. I'll play it uninterrupted.
Fans also noticed that he'd removed his wedding ring, with the ring's absence correlating perfectly with the very first post in which he'd painted his nails.
Yeah, that was a real piece of evidence. He paints, bro. Like, you gotta go a little bit deeper than that, right? Like, who hasn't painted their nails at least fucking once? What's wrong with painting your goddamn nails? They look pretty. All right, catch me getting a mani and a pedi. You got gross ass nails. I don't want them. Anyway, he follows up by reading out this hate comment.
Chris went from lighting campfires and raising a family with his beautiful wife to now trying to be a wife with his man buns and long nails.
Which honestly could be a bar in an Eminem diss track.
As the criticism continued to pile, Chris announced that he'd be taking a break from social media.
Now at this point, what do you think SunnyV2 is going to say? All right, Chris is getting a bit harassed. He's taking a break from social media, maybe trying to, find what makes him happy in life.
And while there was a possibility that Chris would make efforts to return to his former self,
I feel like the implication of that sentence is go back. Actually, don't explore what makes you happy. Don't do what you want to do. Don't be who you are. It's go back to the more masculine you, which I don't know if that's SunnyV2 just being horny for how Chris looked in 2017 or what, but it's fucking weird either way. And then he says this comment.
He'd rather do the opposite and double down on his feminine image, showing up to the Kids' Choice Awards looking like this.
I don't like how he said that. I don't like how he said looking like this, especially when Tariq is in the photo looking like that. Really? You're worried about how Chris looks? Bro, look at Tariq. What are we talking about here? Anyway, I see a lot of like random ass comments that kind of imply that this decision from Chris was made on a dime. And I don't know if you ever talked to someone who's trans. I have, just being in my stream. It's never a quick decision. It's not like fucking you wake up one day, you're like, tits would be nice. That's not, it's usually a long battle that happens where you are trying to find who you are in this world while also trying to somehow conform to what society says you should be. And we have had, luckily, because we live in a goddamn free country, more freedoms. It was not very long ago, it was in your parents' lifetime, that the phrase "pray the gay away" was standard, right? And that's the reality of it. So it's, I think,
goes in the fucking hearts and minds of right-wing YouTubers like Ludwig, aka Mogul Mail. I'm just saying.
Dope that you can actually find who you want to be, and that we live in a place where that works. And this was someone else's take on it, which this is just funny.
Why do we listen to Ludwig say exactly what you said 2 hours earlier? Because chatters in the community. Well, one, I like Ludwig. I like supporting Mogul Mail. Two, there are a lot of people in this community that also like Ludwig a lot, and they're like, dude, please watch the Mogul Mail video of exactly what you just said, but down to an 8-minute shortened version. That's it. The real reason is because chat is extra annoying and routinely is like, dude, watch Mogul Mail 2 hours after you cover the same story with identical talking points. Alex Jones Jockstrap, thank you for the 10 gifted. The Gafficus, thank you for the 10 gifted. And Oust Grazi, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Tearing the MrBeast team apart.
We are never gonna get to the news or the You Got Me video, dude. You are fucking so annoying to me recently, Alizi. You need to dial it back 11 fucking dials, okay? Like, it's been 4 hours since we started, and every single moment we've talked about news. One is about trans people in America. The other, we talked about the government leaking the fucking documents, like. Or the government arresting the Discord leaker, just because sometimes the news also happens to cover, influencers or things that you would do on a day-to-day basis, doesn't change the reality that it's still definitely news.
Art and turning them gay?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's always some implication that you just hang out with Carl, you get gay. Obviously no. In fact, Chris announced during, like, I think the election a few years ago that he was bi, and he said he came out to people when he was 16 years old. So, like, totally off base, stupid fucking comments. But SunnyV2 does not end with this stupidity.
You ripped apart your family and took a father figure away from your son just so you could paint your nails and act zesty. Pathetic. He will get torn apart at school, won't want to have friends around his house, a life full of difference and being alone.
Now, they're talking about Chris's son, Tucker, and how this is going to affect Tucker's life and going to ruin his life or whatever. And to be clear, for this second comment, he'll get torn apart at school. He won't have any friends around. That is just because you are transphobic. But the kids, the next generation, they're way fucking smarter. They're way more understanding, and they care way more about their fellow human than anybody does in the older generations. So maybe they would if you went to school with Tucker, but luckily you're an adult, and so you shouldn't be within 100 feet of it. And the kids will be way better positioned. And because of all this backlash that people are saying somehow he's going to be a worse father because of this, Chris posted a schedule of how he takes care of his kid, which he does not have to do. I feel bad that he felt like he had to do this shit. It's fucking out of pocket.
The level of like we're gonna pry into your fucking life is so annoying, and it never happens for like right-wing people. Right-wing people never respond to that kind of shit ever. It's only if you're like advocating for social justice, or if you are a marginalized group that the right is decided is the enemy for simply existing, that you have to like literally give your tax returns just to be like a trans person in public. It's fucking crazy.
To be clear, Chris loves his kid. His kid is going to live a top 0.001% life, right? Like he will never have to struggle for anything. Bro, this kid's uncles are Mr. Beast Carl Jacobs. Every fucking birthday is gonna be lit. He's gonna have a fucking garage full of cars by the time he's 16. Like, I don't think people understand. He's gonna live one of the greatest lives of all time. If I get to reincarnate, I choose Chris's kid. That is a cushy gig. Let me get Chris's kid as my next life, because that's one of the greatest lives you can get. And clearly, Chris loves his kid, and that's what you need to be a parent, right? He's crushing it as a parent. So crazy to even include that in the video, which is just mindless hate comments, as somehow like reasons to maybe not come out that you're taking HRT. I don't know. I don't know what the goal of that was.
Whether it be arrogance,
and this is how the video ends, and I think it's so dog shit.
Or ignorance, Chris seems oblivious to how this whole thing might impact Jimmy, forgetting that he achieved his current level of success by avoiding this exact type of drama.
Now, off rip, it's not drama. This is not like there was no drama. All right? A person made a choice that HRT would make them happier. That's it. The drama is all you fucks talking about it like it's somehow like the devil. It's not. It doesn't impact anything at all. I don't get it at all. This whole video, I mean, you could have just said, hey, I'm outwardly transphobic and I feel like I don't like when people take HRT, and it would have been more honest. All right? We would have got to the point quicker rather than wasting 9 minutes and 7 seconds of listening to it. But I don't know. The whole shit seems wild to me. But let's talk to the person who he's talking about. He said Chris could be a nightmare for MrBeast. What does MrBeast think? This is getting absurd. Chris isn't my nightmare. He's my fucking friend, and things are fine. All this transphobia is starting to piss me off. There it is. All right, from the horse's mouth. We don't need to fucking talk about it anymore. I don't get why it's such a big talking point. We can move on. We can find other things to worry about. Global politics. I don't know. Just move the fuck on. It's not a big deal. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Subscribe. See you later. Goodbye. It would be tight being his kid, though. Fuck, man.
Yeah, MrBeast is the ally. Seems like Sunny is insecure. I mean, I think he's just like right wing. That's it. Which in many circumstances is often like it's insecurity mixed with like personal politics. I watched this whole video all the way through and it's tough. I thought being an adult meant you could do whatever you wanted without hurting anyone else. I'm sure Chris discussed all this with the closest people in their lives. In the end, they're just living their life. Exactly. Just curious, and actually just curious, if you committed to your career to make this type of mogul mail style video, would you lose a lot money wise? No, if I just basically did straight to fucking video content like this that I pre-prepared, I'd probably be infinitely more successful. My biggest downfall is that I constantly get fucking derailed and routinely address every chatter in my chat whenever I'm trying to make one singular fucking point. But also, my chat is what makes my content unique and awesome at the same time. Parts that, information that I forget, things that I forget to recall, all matter of different, it's just good and it's bad. That's how it works. You know what I mean? It can be bad because people constantly fucking derail the content because they're selfish, narcissistic, and want to center the conversation around themselves. It can be very good because people play complementary, like people give complementary pieces of information that is necessary, especially because I'm one man and I don't have like perfect recall. It is what it is. It's like a hive mind. And we work well together. Just the rich protecting the rich and deliberately obfuscating the obvious point at the top of the hour. Ad break is upon us. Fuck you. And then that's the worst of the chat. Okay? At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. And then sometimes chatters will rob me of the joy of serving it to you in a moment where you don't expect it. The Gafficus, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Lupus Sailor, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Allowing 15 people to no longer... You can't focus on making a long video, be honest? That's so dumb. I used to literally do what Mogul Mail is doing before I became famous on Twitch. Allowing 15 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. That stick. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. Forward SpongeBob. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. Crabcotic 666. Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. A lot of gifted subs coming in, helping motherfuckers who don't deserve it to avoid the top of the hour ad break. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. You would get richer for not spending on a therapist for dealing with chat. Wasn't your New Year's resolution to make more YouTube content? Yeah. It is, and I am. Sexy Pink. Dylan is unbreakable. Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right. See the moment. FBI agents arrested the suspected Pentagon leaker. I'm going to pee real quick, and then we're going to move on to Dianne Feinstein and other shit.
In Massachusetts, where the arrest was made. This is now obviously in the hands of, there you see the pictures of someone who is being, we believe, to be Teixeira, who is being taken into custody. The FBI was preparing to do this. They had hoped to have a little more time as part of this investigation, but the identity of this person was made public by some of the news media reports in the New York Times and of course the Washington Post, which has been doing a lot of reporting on this over the last few days, reported on his identity. So I'm told by sources that the investigation kind of accelerated as a result of his identity becoming public. So now we expect that he's going to be taken to a federal court there in Massachusetts, in Boston, where the procedure will begin to remove him and bring him down to the Washington, D.C. area, where we expect that the charges are going to be filed for his connection to the leaking of these documents. At this point, there's not a lot we know about the exact charges. We expect we might hear more from the Attorney General and from the Justice Department soon, whenever they decide to make public the charges that are to be announced. But we do know, obviously, that they, as you could hear from that briefing just now at the Pentagon, they're treating this as a criminal matter. They believe that there's some serious national security damage that has been done by the exposure of these documents. The Washington Post said that there's as many as 500 documents that they had seen on various platforms, including on these chat rooms, Discord, which is a gaming platform. And so that's, of course, now in the hands of the Justice Department and prosecutors who are going to be bringing the federal charges against this young man. Again, 21-year-old Jack Teixeira, 21 years old, member of the Massachusetts Air National Guard. Again, those are pictures, we believe, of Teixeira being taken into custody by the FBI and by the investigators there who've been working this case frantically over the last few days. Diana, Erica?
Evan, thank you. Stay with us. Also joining us, CNN security correspondent Josh Campbell. Josh, as we look at the way all of this is unfolding, and again, if folks are just joining us, you're looking at these pictures from our affiliates there from just moments ago of Jack Teixeira. We believe this is at the family home in Dighton, Massachusetts.
I still do think that he shouldn't, he shouldn't get a lot of fucking legal scrutiny for this. I am more shocked that the military intelligence apparatus is so easily susceptible to leaks like this. I don't have an issue with leakers. I think that it's good to leak stuff. It's healthy. Yeah, maybe the fact that he's like white and Christian will save him. And you'll get like the Marjorie Titan Greens of the world defending him and stuff. What did he leak? He literally leaked top secret classified intelligence from the CIA and numerous other departments about information that pertains to America's surveillance. Which is an Intel Support Squadron? The dude had access to it, but in a support role. Not like he was using the info. Yeah, these kids come in being 18 and have access to all this information. If not vetted correctly, they will leak stuff. Read my chat, bruv. Like, he basically leaked, all U.S. surveillance on Russia and Ukraine. Like, Russian casualties, Ukrainian casualties, all this shit. It seems like he's personally a weirdo with like a lot of right-wing aspirations, or with a lot of right-wing attitudes. I mean, at least anti-Semitism for sure. He isn't a whistleblower. He wasn't giving away this info for the public benefit or responsibly to a journalist. Yeah. Amy Goodman said the leaker is a young racist gun enthusiast and was seeking to impress a small group of people, mostly men and teenagers, on Discord, an online platform popular with gamers, which is the funniest way to describe it. It's also the perfect way to describe it. I mean, it's because it's correct. That is precisely what happened. Better to also leak this kind of information to a journalist, a trusted source, over protected channels, rather than do it so you can gain fucking Discord clout amongst teenagers in your little racist splinter Discord that you made. But, you know, this is not a War Thunder leak explicitly, but spiritually, I agree. What happened to the China leaks? I've seen nothing, and it has been pretty much scrubbed from the internet. I can't imagine that this was leaked without the DoD imprimatur. Yeah.
Massachusetts, which is in the southern part of the state, just a little bit south of Taunton, Mass. As one of the things that stood out, so we just heard in this Pentagon briefing, there were specific questions about whether certain...
I'm gonna be a fan. I'm gonna be a fan. I'm gonna be real. I'm just a fan of leaking. Leaky faucets, you know, intelligence community information, just leaking in general. I'm a fan of leaks. Gas leaks I don't like as much, but it can be fun, you know. Carbon monoxide poisoning allows you to do fun stuff like see ghosts. Think that there are, you know, all of these the weird, you know, you start hallucinating. That could be fun, right? I like to see the silver lining.
Platforms like Discord are being monitored. How long were these documents out there? And what we heard twice was that, you know, part of what DoD does, they're really monitoring more on an international level, not as much domestically, Josh. So when we look at what is or is not out there, what is your sense of who is monitoring potential activity on these sites that could include sensitive intelligence documents? Do we know?
I can tell you, after every major spy case that we've seen arrest in U.S. history, going back to Aldrich Ames in '94, Robert Hansen, who was an FBI agent in 2001, after Chelsea Manning, after Reality Winter, after all of these espionage cases, the government does an after action and tries to determine what were the vulnerabilities.
Shout out Chelsea.
Information compromised. And although, you know, this arrest is going down right now, we believe that that is the suspect there on your screen. You know, the spy hunters are obviously celebrating that this person is now been taken into custody. They are preparing themselves for the accusations, the ridicule, the criticism that's to come. And that is, how could this information has been be compromised? And it gets exactly to what you were just saying there, as far as the systems, what monitoring is being done, what tripwires are out there. And so again, you know, the good news for the spy hunters is that this person is now in custody, but they have a lot of work to do to determine what best practices may have been violated, what new best practices may need to be implemented. As we look at this video, I do want to point out one thing. You know, those watching may be wondering, well, why this overwhelming show of force here, where you have FBI tactical agents who are now taking someone into custody who isn't accused of a violent act, this person accused of disclosing information improperly. FBI agents, as they prepare their arrest plan, they will work to determine, gather every piece of intelligence that they can as they assess, is this a dangerous person? We know from that stunning Washington Post report recently that the individual who led this group on this platform, who we believe to be this air guardsman who's now been taken into custody, had talked about being a gun enthusiast, had been at gun ranges. He's obviously a member of the military. And so the FBI is factoring that into their determination about what type of force you bring to this residence in order to take this person into custody. As we saw at the beginning of the video, this arrest obviously taking place outside, and this is very much textbook. The FBI operators there want to control the situation. They don't want to rush up to the house and rush up to the suspect. What you saw in that video is the FBI agents commanding that officer, that suspect right there, calling him back to the vehicle. You can see the agents there safely tucked behind that up-armored Bearcat. They're bringing the suspect to them. They have control of the situation. You see that his hands are on top of his head. That obviously, so he doesn't try to, reach for a weapon. They need to ensure that he's secured. And so we're seeing that very textbook. They have the indication that this person may own a gun, may be a gun enthusiast. They don't want to take any chances. And then we move to the next step. That home now is a crime scene. As we've seen in all these major spy cases in previous history, the feds will be there for a long time because, of course, they need to determine, are there additional classified documents that are inside that residence? Well, we've seen in past cases, the feds will get their search warrants lined up ahead of time in order to go in and search that top to bottom, essentially, anywhere that a document could be disclosed, any social media, that this person may have been in, on any computer device, any type of phone, anywhere where a digital file could be that could pose a risk to disclosing information from the federal government will be searched. And so we'll have to wait and see what happens next. Obviously, authorities will be looking to determine whether other co-conspirators, other people who might have access as well. But at least the first step in bringing this to some type of resolution is now appears to be happening, and that is the arrest of this person. But of course, the investigation, there's still so much left to be done.
2 black lawmakers expelled from Tennessee state legislature after a protest.
All right, we covered that already. Let's talk about this fucking fossil fuel. Senator Dianne Feinstein is facing calls to step down amid a medical issue. The medical issue, of course, is shingles, but also that she's 937 years old. Shingles is not something that only Twitch streamers like HasanAbi Piker face. It's more common for people who are, again, over the age of 900. So that's what's going on with Dianne Feinstein, who literally is older than chocolate chip cookies and the invention of sliced toast. Okay? Just understand, this person who needs handlers to walk and be medically assisted everywhere she goes, who absolutely does not have her medical faculties in order, has no way of responding to stimuli, is still a senator. Okay? Still a senator. They called coal mines Feinstein mines until 1943. What? Why do people vote for her? Because, who the fuck are you going to vote for? Yeah, this is pretty funny. This is another Felix bit. My friend who's just kind of sick at the moment. Representative Norma Torres says, Dear Senator Feinstein, please get well soon. When women age or get sick, the men are quick to push them aside. When men age or get sick, they get a promotion. Hashtag women rights are hashtag human rights. So Dianne Feinstein is a senator in deep blue California. Why the fuck is there a 900-year-old fossil in a place that could be occupied, in a seat that could be occupied by a much younger, much more progressive senator that doesn't tell children to fuck themselves when they are like, hey, Dianne Feinstein, can you please do something about climate change? We're worried that we're going to fucking die in a dystopian hellscape that you are leaving behind for us. And her response is, fuck you, you're too young to vote for me, shut the fuck up, bitch. No, we can't do that. We have to have the lady who says those things to children instead. throw her back into the La Brea tar pits, she wouldn't even fucking sink. She is the La Brea tar pit. She is a fossil. Why is she, doing that? Why is she still seated there? Well, she's still seated there because she is a old fossil fuel with a lot of clout in the Democratic Party infrastructure, who happens to take the seat away from an actually old person. Play the video. I am going to fucking launch you into orbit. Take 30 minutes off, you fucking dumb bitch. This is literally what I do for a living. This is the one instance where you can't tell me to actually fucking play the video. I'm giving you political commentary. Suck my dick.
Senator Dianne Feinstein has not cast a vote in the U.S. Senate since early February. The California Democrat was hospitalized with shingles and, despite being released, has not been well enough to fly back to Washington. I intend to return as soon as possible, once my medical team advises that it's safe for me to travel, she promised in a statement last night. But just how soon that may be remains unclear. And now some Democrats are calling for her to step aside. It's time for Senator Feinstein to resign, tweeted California Congressman Ro Khanna, adding, "We need to put the country ahead of personal loyalty. While she's had a lifetime of public service, it is obvious she can no longer fulfill her duties." The 89-year-old Feinstein, already facing questions about her health and mental stamina, announced last month she would not seek re-election in 2024, but promised to finish her term. The new calls for her to step down are in part because of her role on the Judiciary Committee. More than a dozen Biden judicial nominations have been stalled, waiting for her to return. In a statement, Majority Leader Chuck Schumer's spokesperson said the leader will ask the Senate to, quote, allow another Democratic senator to temporarily serve on the Judiciary Committee, a move that Republicans will likely stand in the way of. Meanwhile, Feinstein isn't the only senator to have recently faced health struggles. Senate Republican Minority Leader Mitch McConnell was absent from the Senate for multiple
Don't threaten me with a good time, motherfucker.
weeks last month after falling and being treated for a concussion. And Democratic Senator John Fetterman was out for more than a month after checking himself into the hospital to receive treatment for clinical depression. Feinstein, a trailblazing Democratic icon and an influential senator over the years. But Feinstein has caught the ire of some progressives, unhappy with her handling of the confirmation of conservative Justice Amy Coney Barrett, who replaced liberal lion Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
This has been one of the best set of hearings that I've participated in.
Now, if Feinstein were to step down, Governor Gavin Newsom would appoint her replacement. Newsom, also a Democrat, has said that he would appoint a black woman to the job. Hoda?
All right, Ryan Nobles for us there on Capitol Hill. Ryan, thank you.
Hey, thanks for...
God, I fucking despise the Democratic Party so much. Oh my God, they're the fucking worst. Oh my Lord. It's just like, it's so fucking libbed up, dude. Just say you're going to put the best person and then appoint a black woman. Like, why? Why do you have to say you're going to put a black woman there? You're literally diminishing. You're diminishing the accolades of the inevitable black woman that gets appointed. You fucking idiot. Why? Why do they always do this? They did this with Ketanji Brown Jackson too. Like, it's so fucking annoying. I hate it so much. It's so frustrating. It's so lame. I don't even think liberals actually think that that's great. You're basically turning it into like a quota when it's not. Ay. It is so fucking lame, dude. It's so stupid. No shit, they're libbed up. They're liberals. What riveting analysis? Do you think that's the only part of the analysis that I'm referencing and not the many different ways that this would be a layup if you were to just say not that and anything but that and leave the right-wing dumbasses to say that to make themselves look racist instead of quite literally stating it, even if that person is there not because they're a black woman, but because they actually like fucking, you know, are qualified. also it comes with the idea that like Democrats genuinely think black people are just fucking like incapable of seeing beyond the transparent pandering. Like it's infantilizing black people. Like, oh man, we put a token black person in this position is such an insane thing to fucking jump to. When like there are plenty of black women that would be worthy of that position. Not that I think Gavin Newsom is going to put a black woman that's worthy of that position to that position. He's going to hire or appoint whoever the fuck is going to toe the party line. Dog, nobody said that until you mentioned it. Huh? Anyway, wait, what the fuck is this? Florida is incredible. Okay. Bellingcat, funded by the U.S. security state and the EU, worked with the New York Times to do the FBI's work of finding the 21-year-old leaker of classified documents. They got him. This year's FBI Agent of the Year will be jointly awarded to the New York Times, Washington Post, and Bellingcat. I mean, look, Glenn might be, you know, a weirdo in many respects, but like he's right about this. He's not wrong about this. It is a very rare, at least recently, very rare Glenn W. A 21-year-old member of the Mass Air National Guard has access to the most secret, sensitive documents of the U.S. government? I think not. This is a bullshit leak, despite some relevant docs, the impact of which is severely overblown from the start. I've thought about this too. The only thing weirder and more twisted than watching a self-proclaimed journalist be the leading advocates for censorship is watching them eagerly do the FBI's work of catching people who leak classified documents. I hope the real function of these corporations is clear. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It is sussy. I have been thinking about how sussy it is that, like, the dude leaked this information that it's mind-boggling that he had access to. You know? Anyway, let's see. Williams on Fox. I'm sick and tired of standing in front of the camera.
From what I understand, that this shooter had phoned a friend and said that he was suicidal and that he was going to shoot up a bank. If that is the truth, then I think that we need to again look at what is going on in our society. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. Just 2 weeks ago, I stood in front of a camera where you had some kids, some babies shot in Nashville, Tennessee, with a person who, by the way, had an AR-15. And from what we've been told here, Neil, this individual had that same kind of a weapon. And when you look at mental illness, if mental illness is involved here, and that weapon, that's a dangerous concoction. And we've got to do something in this society, Neil. I am sick and tired of standing in front of a camera. Neil, you and I have been on numerous occasions where people, young people, have lost their lives. 4 people left home this morning, and 4 people are not coming home tonight. That is something that we need to take into consideration. And when the governor says we shouldn't talk about certain things now.
Cut him off. Cut him off.
I have to disagree with the government. We have to talk about
Cut
guns.
the feed.
AR-15 are killing our babies and our citizens in this country, and we've got to do something about it.
Cut him off. Cut him off. Yeah, honestly, they don't cut him off because he's, you know, this is early daytime television. Fox daytime television is dramatically different than the actual Fox News propaganda that people actually watch. So, you know, they get away with saying whatever the fuck they want to say, what they sometimes even actually mean. He also said it was mental illness and not gun control. Are you kidding me? Did you not see what he just said? No, he definitely said guns. What are you talking about? He said both, and he's right. It is both. Anyway, this is quite the word salad from Tim Scott on National Abortion Ban. Tim Scott is, fuck, man. Election season is upon us, and Tim Scott is running.
Would you support a federal ban on abortions? I would simply say that the fact of the matter is when you look at the issue of abortion, one of the challenges that we have, we continue to go to the most restrictive conversations without broadening the scope and taking a look at the fact that I'm 100% pro-life. I never walk away from that. But the truth of the matter is that when you look at the issues on abortion, I start with the very important conversation I had in a banking hearing when I was sitting in my office and listening to Janet Yellen, the Secretary of the Treasury.
Man, this guy's got it, dude. He's fucking got it. He's got the it factor, dude. Love that.
Talk about increasing the labor force participation rate for African American women who are in poverty by having abortions. I think we're just having the wrong conversation around. Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
By the way, can we get the big...
Here's Tim Scott.
We listen to you, sir. By the way, can we get the big question out of the way? You've launched the exploratory committee. Are you running?
I have been excited about my Faith in America tour. It's gone really well. That led me to the next step of the exploratory committee. I will say I have been blessed.
Wasn't Tim Scott interviewed by fucking, was it Don Lemon when he came out with his book? And Don Lemon was like, well, everybody that writes a book inevitably runs for president, right? Like, blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, they were excited at the prospect of Tim Scott running. It's awesome. I love that.
Blessed to live the American dream, and my greatest hope is that my dream pales in comparison to the next generation's American dreams and the stories that come from another American century. That means we have a lot of work to do, and that's why I believe we must have new leadership at the top. The Biden blueprint to ruin America includes security gaps like we're talking about now, but it also includes security misses like the southern border. Too many Americans, nearly 70,000 plus, have lost their lives because of fentanyl. 4.5 million illegal crossings because we refuse to close our southern border. This is an issue top of the mind of voters all across the country that I continue to hear.
Senator, I'm sorry to cut you off there. As Bill just mentioned, we were waiting on this video. We now have it. This is the scene where the suspect was just arrested in the...
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he's killing it. Here is Matt Schlapp.
The other thing that's interesting is running, obviously, as a very unique person. He's a black Republican, a conservative in the United States Senate. You know, the Republican Party has honored each African American who decided to run for president by having them lead in the polls. So don't be surprised if Tim Scott kind of pops here because he's got a good track record to run on. But
he said the Republican Party has honored each African American who's decided to run for president by having them lead in the polls. Dude, I love this. I saw this quote in transcript and I thought, I can't wait to figure out what he actually said, but he did actually say that. I don't really know what it means, but it's hilarious. Each one of you guys gets your little moment in the sun because we totally love black people, but then it's time to fall back into the shadows. The party will bring you out again. Next time it's called racist. Yep. The black Republican congressperson in this country plays one role. Okay? One role only. And that is to basically get fucking trotted out to say, I know real racism. I'm black. This Republican who is being called racist right now is not racist. That is precisely why Donald Trump, who doesn't really do with any of those dog whistles, very openly had every single black person that he knows go up on CPAC and say exactly those words. What I just told you, Donald Trump, when he was president, made every black person he knows, literally, including Herschel Walker, before he even had any kind of aspirations towards running and losing a senatorial seat, straight up did that. Okay? It was so weird watching it. Like, they literally kept saying, like, Democrats are the real racists. I'm black, and I know what racism is. Donald Trump is the furthest thing from racist. He's the least racist guy in every room, including rooms that I'm in. I'm way more racist than Donald Trump, I promise you. So, you know, that's just the truth, okay? Sorry. If that upsets you, if you're like Hasan, you're a fucking white guy, how dare you say that about a black person, you're racist. Yeah, well, I am, okay? Then I am. I'm a racist guy then. Okay? Yeah. But guess what? The least racist guy in every room, with the exception of the rooms that Donald Trump is in, because he's the least racist guy. Dan Clancy, Twitch's new CEO, defends job cuts and plans to meet with creators. Apparently, in this article, he also says this, which I thought was interesting. Not a gamer himself, Clancy mostly watches musicians or talk shows on Twitch. He particularly enjoys leftist political commentator Hasan Piker, who has 2.5 million followers on the platform. I like the frankness and the bluntness, Clancy said. He's comfortable saying what he believes. This has not been a good week for me with respect to how people are mentioning me in the media. First, I was outed as the largest individual donator to the Amazon Labor Union Fund. And now this, I really need to monitor my commentary. I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my job. I am very fond of CEOs and bosses and Jeff Bezos not knowing who the fuck I am, okay? It is definitely much better that they don't know what I'm saying on here. It's like, I'm not even, oh no. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, Austin PR year too powerful? No, this is not the kind of PR I would like. I want people on the left or ostensibly on the left or people who are apolitical to not believe the countless amounts of misinformation that is spread about me from freaks online. That's what we mean when we say HasanAbi PR year, okay? It doesn't mean I want Jeff Bezos to realize that one of his largest Twitch streamers on the fucking platform that's like melting money for him is like taking some of those earnings and giving it directly to unionization efforts. I don't want that to be known. That is not a good thing for me to be known. I would much rather be not known in that respect or not thought about at all. Okay? Anyway. It's funny, but also scary. Also, Pedro Pascal is the GOAT. Pedro Pascal opens up about relationship with trans sister Lux. My protective side is lethal, he says. The GOAT. just keep complimenting Jeff on how buff he is and how sexy his girlfriend is. I have been doing that, and I will continue doing that because he is buff. His girlfriend is very sexy, and his girlfriend, I hope he has the best prenup this time. You know what I mean? He deserves it. My king, my goat. Here is Sneako defending Hitler when debating Adin Ross. You know, the top minds of our generation cooking up some of the greatest attitudes, some of the greatest ideas you could have ever come up with.
Reality ain't black and white, my nigga. Nothing is black and white. And if you say it is, you're delusional. I'm just sorry to say.
I didn't say, you just made up a whole argument that I didn't even make.
But do you hear what I was trying to say?
Consider it, like, just be more empathetic? Is that it? Is that the point?
He's basically saying understand perspective. Like,
that's exactly what you guys aren't doing. That's exactly what both of you didn't do this whole argument, is understand. The thing that triggered you was understand.
I don't care about Hitler's perspective.
So it's either understand perspective or don't. Because Hitler was...
That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Like, he's saying, what about the difference in opinion of Hitler? Like, why do you not want to understand Hitler's perspective? First of all, I don't really understand. I mean, I guess it makes sense to be like, if you get off on being a cuckold, right? I would suspect there's like a mixed race, half black, half Asian guy. You would defend Hitler openly because, like, that's the ultimate cuckoldry. You know what I mean? Like, defending the ideas of a dude who, like, literally thinks you should not exist and should be eviscerated from existence. So that's like, that's probably like the ultimate. Like, if you're constantly chasing highs, like, who will humiliate me next? You know, cuck-maxing, if you will, exactly. That's like one avenue to go down, I think, right? Like, that's what you got to do. They're trying to cancel Hitler. Wokeness gone amok. This is the worst thing Sneako has ever done. He gave Adin Ross a W. Yeah. When you are standing next to Adin Ross and you come across more unhinged, that is... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. That's the worst. I mean, dude, look at this lineup. You got DJ Academics, Adin Ross, and Sneako arguing about Hitler's difference in opinion. Hitler was okay with the races, just not Jews, my understanding. Yeah, your understanding is wrong. What the fuck do you mean? Hitler wasn't even okay with, like, white people that had any kind of, Hitler wasn't even okay with gay white people, trans white people. He wasn't even okay with, the white people with disabilities. What the fuck do you mean? He wasn't even okay with Slavs, bro. What the fuck? Like, people that you think are white now, who are a part of the larger white umbrella, he was not okay with. There is less that Hitler was okay with than not okay with. Like, it's a much shorter list to be like the group of people that Hitler liked versus the group of people that Hitler did not like. That's a long list. Yeah.
There's no justifying a guy who killed 6 million.
Bro, so it's understand perspective or not, because Hitler, whether or not I understand why you think he's evil, I don't think he was a good person as well, but to not understand...
Oh, damn, dude. Sneako said he doesn't think Hitler is a good person. Okay, I like that. Never mind, guys. We're safe. He said reformed.
He's also a human, so you also need to understand that perspective if you're going to use that as an argument. You can't just shut him out and say, nope, understand everyone's perspective but this one guy.
I understand Hitler has a perspective, but I don't agree or even want to even... Why would you... I mean, yeah, like, of course everyone's probably wondering, why did you do it? Of course, like, everyone's like, what was your perspective on doing that?
Bro, it's not that crazy. Like, no one is even wondering why he did it. Like, he wrote a book about it, guys. Holy shit. Like, he wasn't... Bro, this man was not quiet about his beliefs. What is the mystification of why Hitler did what he did? Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. It's like perhaps one of the most openly discussed things about history. Someone said, damn, Sneako got 2 cuck chairs in his room. 3 if you count the couch. That's crazy, though. He does have 2 cuck chairs in the background. Look at that. It's important to understand how monsters are made. Luckily, he explicitly states how he was made in a several 100-page book. Yeah.
But it's like, and I get what you're saying with that, but it's like, why does it matter what Hitler's perspective?
Bro, his chat's saying Whitler, W. Hitler. Bro, it's over. It's over. The next generation is cooked, dude. If you're like, it's going to be like the lead generation, you know, like there's a generation of Gen Xers that are like so disastrously lead poisoned, right? There is going to be a blip in the statistics of like the Sneako, Adin Ross, like PUA pipeline generation that is just insane. Okay? Like there's no salvaging the TikTok kids, okay? It's done.
Perspective is he's a sick man. You even admitted he's a piece of shit, Sneako, right? He was evil, right?
I think he was a bad person. I don't know if he was evil. I haven't met the guy. I think he was a bad person. Yes.
Dude, this is so dumb. It's like he's doing this to get this exact reaction, dude. It's like I can't believe Gen Z incels are somehow fucking worse off than like the prior generations incels even. And the prior generations incels were pretty fucking bad, you know what I mean?
I think he was a bad person.
Sneako.
But you see what you guys are doing? You want me
Sneako.
Whether or not he was evil, you want me to agree
with Hitler?
I'm so glad that Kick.com has some of the best debates out there. You know what I mean? The real riveting conversations that you just simply can't have anywhere else. Okay? Surely this is good for the platform that it's happening every week. Every week there is another insane thing that happened on Kick.com.
Do you see what you're doing? You want me to agree with the specific narrative so bad.
I see what you're saying. You're just doing this to do it. Was Hitler evil?
Was Thomas Jefferson evil?
Sneako, was Hitler evil?
What's your criteria of evil? Murder?
Look up the definition of evil.
Well, I'm asking you. You want me to just say this so bad?
Yeah, if only Sneako watched 21 Jump Street, maybe he'd have a different perspective on Jewish people. You know what I mean?
You need me to say the same thing as you so bad. What is your criteria of evil?
Profoundly immoral, and wicked.
Yeah, I think he did. He did commit some wicked behavior, of course.
So is he evil?
I don't want to say the same thing that you're saying, man. I don't.
Oh my God. This is like, Aiden's kind of cooking him, which is weird because it's like such a basic, bro, even Nazis will usually concede to that point to keep making their propaganda work. You know what I mean? Like Sneako is too stupid. I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's too stupid to be like a good Nazi. You know what I mean? Like if you ask Nazis dead on, like, do you like Hitler? Are you a Nazi? They're going to say no. Right? Because Nazis recognize that being labeled a Nazi automatically makes your argument null and void and stupid, and everyone's going to be like, oh, you're a bad person, right? Like, I'm pretty sure even fucking like Nick Fuentes would not openly state that desire, regardless of what he personally believes, right?
I don't want to go and I'm not going to partake in this group thing. I'm not going to go and do this.
You literally, you know what's funny? No, you know what's funny? I said, is Hitler evil? You said, I don't know. I didn't know the guy. And then I said, I read the definition, and you said, yeah, he was wicked. So you basically, is he evil?
I would say I don't want to partake in this like you need to say exactly what I believe thing because this is how you avoid yourself from having actual conversations and dialogue.
Listen, I don't care. I said, was Hitler evil? You said I didn't know the guy. I read the definition of evil. You said yes, he was wicked. Is Hitler evil?
I'm not going to partake in this group thing.
Dude, it's awesome. It's like The fucking parachute cord is just like groupthink, woke culture. Aiden's sad that you don't check up on him or text him.
I'll post on IG his mom.
I'm worried about him. Like I want to make sure that he's doing all right. Like I see him like focusing on the wrong things, focusing on some right things. Like he's working out all the time, which I really love.
By the way, this was back before he like went absolute bananas mode when I was saying this.
People go out and work out.
See, all right. So you see how Hasan is trying to make it seem like he really cares?
I had texted him back then. He was not responding. Like I was checking in on him and he was not responding. And then he went on fucking Kick and he's just been going, you know, he's just been ulting every day.
Why is Hasan not texting me? Checking up on me.
I was.
He really cared, right?
I was. I literally was. I was actually checking up on him when I was talking about that. L gay dude.
Do y'all see what I'm saying?
F word Anabi, fuck you Hasan, dirty F word piece of garbage, playing victim. Okay, Hasan, you don't got shit else to talk about, loser fuck.
You know, improve their body, improve their health, improve their mentality. He's doing all this right shit. I think cutting out alcohol is good. It's very healthy. And then this mother still thinks it's because he stopped nutting that's the reason why he's like improving his life. I'm like,
that's
bro,
crazy.
You're doing all the right things.
Yo, someone chat 2 podcasts asked me to hop on their podcast. What do y'all think? H3H3 and Bradley Martin. Asked me to hop on their podcasts. I'll post on IG.
What's the deal with people adding more S's to your name the more they dislike you? I don't fucking know. Ay, ay, ay. You hear that you're in Sneako's head at all times?
Follow me from this point. We've got to keep our voices.
Speaking of Hasan, I was in the club, and if what are the first things Sneako says? Yo, he's like academics. He's friends with Hasan or some shit. No, who is he talking? He's talking to somebody. Somebody. He's like, yo, Rage is friends with Hasan. I'm like, bro, we are in the club, bro. Fuck all that internet fucking dumb shit. Who the fuck cares, gang? Like, what are you talking about, my nigga? Fuck that shit, nigga. What?
A bit quiet. Okay.
I don't think about this motherfucker at all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. It's just weird. I don't understand it. It's very strange that they behave this way. Sneako wants you to cuck him next. I think that's kind of what it is. What is your Rage even talking to Sneako for? I think he was like with a bigger group. Bro, you would end it all before you talk to normies and IRL people about him? Yeah, what the fuck? We try to get rage on the Florida edition of Fear and I'm not getting rage on anything, okay? Because I keep I keep responding to him. I try to communicate with him, and he is the worst to fucking try and communicate with, okay? I want to. That would be fucking sick. El Ego, though. El Ego. El Ego's in the chat. El Ego's in the chat. Fame changed him, okay? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. El Ego, I'm getting big time by your rage. Plus, he won't ball because he's scared. I agree with that as well. That is the assessment. He does not want to give me a W. El Ego. Oh, I saw this puppy video. It's so sick.
Bro, did I wash my hands? Nah.
Oh.
Bro, be honest.
Oh, look at this.
That dog. How cute as hell.
God damn. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God, I'm dying.
What's up, boy? You hungry? What's up, boy?
If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back.
Ah! With the hands out! Oh my god!
All right, Lakers. That's it. Don't poop on me now, please, for the love of God. You just woke up. I don't want to poop on me.
Oh my god.
Dice.
Bro.
God, I love dogs so much. Look at how cute that puppy is. Anyway. Need a chat post your pet day? There is a pup date, I believe next week. Just wait. Just wait. Coming. Jack says, how is it these freaks don't have any emotional competence, but will pull philosophical ideologies out their ass to defend someone like Hitler? I mean, yeah, they have no interest in like defending the humanity of trans people, but Hitler, I mean, we gotta be real careful with Hitler. You know, we gotta use baby gloves. I see a lot of people trying to speculate what kind of dog, what kind of puppy I have. Okay, I'm not giving you anything. Stop. But she's a big boy. Or she's a big girl. She will be a big girl. We all know it's a cat. Yes, a she. I've never actually had. I've only had a male dog before, so we'll see. Have you thought about a name for her? Yeah. But I'm not going to leak it yet. She will be a big boy, they, them dog. Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's watch the Legend of Zelda Tease of the Kingdom official trailer number 3. Because in a little bit, I'm going to be playing VALO in a custom 10-stack lobby that is absolutely stacked to the motherfucking gills. That's right. We got incredible fucking people. Okay. It's going to be all silver, all of your fave content creators in one fucking lobby. But before that, let's watch Legends of Zelda Tease of the Kingdom, Baby Gaming. Official trailer number 3. Game of the year, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year, game of the century, game of the decade. That's it. That's all I need to know. Game of a lifetime, I think. Look at the biomes. Oh my God. The music is out of control. Best score award already. Give it to him. Best cinematic sequences award, game of the year. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Link and Zelda. It's Princess Link. Oh my god, the puzzles are gonna be so good. Oh my god, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. What the, hold up. Okay, we have a floating fucking, these puzzles, this looks insane. But also, these puzzles are gonna be fucking wild. Also, NPCs are fighting alongside you in battles.
Zelda.
What?
We rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense.
Voice acting? It's over. It's a wrap. Voice acting is a wrap. It's done. No, put it down. Game of a lifetime. Unless this is the only voice acting that will be in the game. Knowing you know, it probably will be the only voice acting, but it's still good.
Link.
Previous one had VA2. Yeah, like barely. Oh my god.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival and the birth of his new world.
He's looking hot. He's looking thick. He's looking tight.
Let's go! But you are not alone. Link.
Allies!
You are our final hope.
Wow. Just, I got chills and they're multiplying, okay? That's all I'm going to say. Ganondorf said, fuck the Triforce and work on these triceps instead. And
Link.
biceps.
You must find me.
See? Not woke. Woman looking for a man to save her? Not woke. Objectively. Okay, that was fucking fire. I don't... Look, listen, here's the thing. So is she 18 now? Are they going to keep mentioning it? No, they're going to be like, this is definitely a 17-year-old. For sure. The person who we have voicing her is 35, but she's definitely 17. Turned 18 in the last game, you weirdo. Somehow. No. Check out Ganon's new drip. Bro. Why does he look like dude, is Ganon Turkish? What is this? He's giving, you know, sexy Turkish daddy vibes a little bit. What is that? Hasan cosplay Ganon for Halloween? Maybe. Not bald enough? What do you mean? He's definitely a little bit. He's a rare male Gerudo. I think he's supposed to be Middle Eastern because he comes from the desert nation. Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm very excited. I think it's going to be sick. One thing I will state. I don't know if I'm off base for this, but I feel like fighting sequences looked a little bit more complicated than the previous game. Like, the shit that you can do looks more complicated than the previous game. Like, they added on to the previous game's already pretty, like, perfectly designed combat structure. So I don't know if it'll be, like, hard to I don't know if it'll be hard to figure out, but since every single person fucking played the previous game that will play this game as well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Literally the same game? No. Fusing is a huge component that they added, and that's one of many. I don't think that's like... I don't think that's like a tiny difference. You will surely game? I will 100% play this game. Breath of the Wild was one of my favorite games of all time, and certainly one of my favorite games to play on stream. But of course, I just kept shitting on the graphics. Yes, because he is a fucking monkey, okay? That's why he kept shitting on the graphics. Because his brain is perma stuck to like every 14-year-old chatter, and he has to like rehash every single thing that like 13-year-old chatters in his chat are saying. Okay? That's it. That's the reason. Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't have the best graphics. Like, what the fuck do you mean? It's supposed to be running on a goddamn Nintendo Switch. What are you talking about? Like, X only plays Minecraft. Yeah, it's like also weird that he plays Minecraft all the fucking time and he's talking about graphics. Do a Breath of the Wild marathon? Free Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe. Yeah, that's why Minecraft is not popular at all, because everybody cares about the graphics, famously so. You know? Anyway. I can't wait to play this game while taking a shit. Me too. I love how X will throw shade at you for a month and you give him charitability, but he goes after Zelda for a second and you pop off. Yeah, because I think it's a ridiculous thing to fucking look at a game like this and go, oh, the graphics suck, when you're just parroting what your chat wants to hear, versus when he's like actually having a good fucking take about trans people and shit. I'm going to defend him. One is a good take, one is a bad take. If he makes a bad take, I'm not going to fucking defend him. You know what I mean? That's just how this works. Also, like I said, at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break, and that's a good take. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which also is a good take. Wait, what? Oh. Which you can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. You can also get gifted a sub. If you're lucky. No, I don't have a wallpaper. I'm a fucking freak. I don't listen to music and I don't have a wallpaper. I know everybody always like freaks out about it. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. Can we please watch the Ugopnik video that's like 30 minutes long before I play VALO at 6? No. The answer to your question is no. We cannot. I made an obligation. I have obligations. I made a promise to my friends that I would be playing in a 10-stack decked out custom lobby. And for that reason, I will be fulfilling my promise of playing in a 10-stack in a custom lobby with some of my friends. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So get excited.
Okay. This time I'm early. Last time I was late. So now I feel pretty good about it.
Wow. I'm here on time and I see less Less names in here than 10. That's what I see. I can count, and
Yeah,
I
all
see
these
1, 2,
party
3, 4,
people.
5, 6, 7.
I didn't know you still played Valorant.
Oh yeah. Wait. Where's the? I forgot where the threads are, or where the Discord bubble is. Hold on.
General pinned.
Hello, friends.
Got it.
Hello.
Yo.
It's been so long.
It's been so long. I actually have a gift for you all.
2 days since we did the pros versus noob thing.
I know.
What
Well,
gift?
but I mean, like in general, I haven't really
Oh.
played a lot of Valorant.
Yeah, no, same.
Me
And I've
neither.
been watching. I saw you kill Tarek though. That was pretty cool.
Oh.
I killed Ye
Yeah.
too.
It's true.
Oh, you still got it.
Oh yeah, I still got it.
Do you
Still
ever
got it.
miss the grind, Hasan?
No. I mean, I wanna get more involved for sure. I want to play more. I think I miss it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like get that invested in it. Hold on, I'm gonna put my heart rate monitor on too for this. I want people to know.
Woo!
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
nice.
he's gonna get stressed today.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the stress on. But of course, before that, I gotta look at the fucking. What is the relic of the Sentinel? Holy shit!
Hello.
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 Wow, someone is late.
Someone is very late.
It's Filipino time.
Hey Ray, how many?
Wait, are you
shinies
in
did
the
you get?
Philippines?
No, I'm just half Filipino, so I get half the excuse,
Too big
okay?
means water in the Filipino language.
What do we think about the black market collection? It feels kind of trash.
I'm kind of eh. Like I
Wait,
can
you
understand
just
it.
Asked what we thought, and then immediately.
I'm just saying, is my take on it. Let's discuss.
Yeah. That might influence our take. Like if I really liked it, I'm not gonna say I like it after that, right?
But
No,
check it out.
say
So
it.
you love it. Defend
Say
it.
love it,
No,
and
I don't.
we'll
He's
talk.
right. He's right. I'm not disagreeing.
Oh.
He's right. But
Like I see like the angle they went for.
Yeah,
like
see, I
I
got
think we all
influenced.
understand.
Why don't they just all look like CS:GO skins?
Yeah, I mean that's
well,
exactly the angle.
the angle, right? You guys hear about CS:GO 2?
Yeah.
I think they're trying
Wait,
to
what's
make people
that?
think they'll see these guns and they'll think this game is CS:GO 2.
What's CS?
Trick them. They'll be like, "Oh, is this CS:GO 2 I heard about?"
What's
But it's
CS:GO
actually just
2?
Valorant.
What's
It's
that?
this. Exactly, it's working already.
Oh, okay, sick.
Oh, there is gonna be a CS:GO too.
I
Wait a
think
second.
so,
Is this like a new VC streaming? Is this
No, it's
right?
an old one.
Is this the original one?
Yeah, this is the original one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just confused.
Hey, Sakuno,
Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
Hey, what's
can
that?
you turn your... I have you at 200%.
Oh
turn your
no,
mic
it's
up?
happening again.
Who are you missing? We're missing one person.
Yeah, who's
the last-
missing?
Who's the last person?
Oh, I know who it is.
It's Peter.
She's just straight up.
Oh, sorry. I was doing something very important.
Oh, wait,
Guys,
Peter is here.
Peter
Yes.
has drawn you all masterpieces.
Oh
Wait,
gosh.
I never got one.
No, you
I
everyone in
actually
this room
drew
has
everyone
one.
in this lobby a Fugi.
It is
Oh.
awesome. It
Wait,
is
Peter's
actually awesome.
good at drawing too. I've seen.
Peter, can you send me yours?
Wait, Peter, are you an artist?
No, I'm not, but I'll upload it for you guys for your viewing pleasure in 1 second. I drew it for the people that I didn't already draw it for. So sorry, Abe, Myung, so on and so forth, who I've already drawn for. My
Send me
apologies.
yours, Peter. Send me yours.
Wait, hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. Sorry, there's a lot of pressure on me right now. I feel like I wish you didn't put so much attention on me, and now I'm really stressed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's my fault. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Fuck it. I'm just gonna put it in here.
I look so skeptical. Oh my god,
What am
that's
I-
terrifying.
What am I slurping on?
Some fool juice.
Some full juice.
Totally.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm uploading it very.
He just has
slowly.
like a butt face.
That's Abe.
Oh.
Honestly, beautiful pieces of art.
Terrifying.
Where'd you upload to?
I'm uploading it to this Discord right now.
Oh, wow, that's foolish. That one's funny.
Yeah. No, I'm looking awesome. Wait, Peter, you actually can draw.
Oh my god! Wait,
what the
Peter,
fuck?
Jesus.
You are so good.
Wow,
Wait,
you
where
kinda
am I?
went in.
Peter's an artist.
Wait,
Why
where
is
am
second
I?
I've
one,
seen him
Hasan?
draw a little bit.
Wait, where am I?
Second one.
Surely this isn't me, right?
The one with the tiny ass face.
You give me Charlie Kirk face.
Charlie Kirk.
He's a political commentator famous for having a small face.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I know.
Why
it's
is
actually so
Sykkuno
good.
beautiful?
I didn't mean to Charlie Kirk you. I'm so sorry.
Bro, you drew me like this, and then you drew Sykkuno like this.
Oh wait, yeah, Peter kind of went in for that one.
That's insane.
Wait, is this one Hasan?
Which, to be fair, that is the difference that we do look like that. So
Yeah, let me pull up Hasan's.
Every time
Oh.
Sykkuno talks, it's so funny.
So Ray, in the
Oh my
you can't
God.
really see yourself in the preview. It's
That's
yours is
Hasan.
between Hasan's and Ryan's.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
so-
nothing
No,
there.
you just
No,
have
no,
to
no, no,
click
you
on
can
it.
click
Oh.
into it.
You have to click on it and then you'll see.
wait,
it.
what the
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah, there's Ray.
Yeah, that's legit. That's very good.
Sykkuno's second one.
Oh my
is
god.
That's so
funny.
You made me
Yeah,
so
Peter went in on
tiny.
I'm opening.
It's okay if it makes you feel any better. I made Yvonne even smaller. Here, I'll upload her.
Oh,
Even
Yvonne's is
smaller.
just roasting her. Did you upload yours, Peter?
No shit. I don't know where mine is. Give me a second.
Okay. No problem.
Wait, this is when I'm
It
mad.
looks just like her.
Ways.
Angry.
Oh, I don't actually know where. I might have to send you mine later.
That's fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know
You're
where it
you're
is.
still a
Wait,
old
why
cat.
did you? Why did you send me a server invite?
Server invite.
Myung.
Huh?
Why is Myung so
Myung, turn your
quiet,
mic
dude?
up.
Bro, this is
I
as
was
loud
sorry.
as it
It's at
gets.
200%.
There's nothing I can.
But why
do,
does it?
bro.
But you can. It changes every day. Why is
I
it like
don't- oh,
quieter?
I think I can. I think I can.
Are you using a Shure SM7B?
Hello.
So really quiet, man.
She has the electro voice, which is also really quiet. I have it too.
Oh,
It's
you might
so
need
quiet.
what do you call it?
And the weird thing is, it'll sound perfect on your stream, and then on Discord, it's the Discord thing.
Yeah, you know it is what it is.
Yeah.
We're waiting
Well,
for
let's
the
just play,
please.
guys. Let's just play it out.
Who's missing?
Peter.
Oh,
No.
that's right. Sorry, the Valorant lobby. I am coming right now.
That's
My bad.
crazy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fucking sorry. Okay. My bad.
Okay, no need for that.
Wow, that was yeah. That's kind of damn,
You're being
bro.
much.
Damn.
Wait,
That was very aggressive.
He just spent 4 hours drawing, though. To be fair, you know.
Kind of scary. Drawing, I feel like it's supposed to make you feel.
Lily.
This is like a happy time.
Valorant, like updating or
What?
something, or
Am I supposed to update everyone's individually?
Yeah, or they can do it themselves to make your lives easier. But
Oh yes. Also, don't feel pressure to use mine. I just did this for a fun project.
once you update it once, it sticks.
As long as he's getting on.
all right, let's see how good the
Auto
balancing is.
balance.
Press the auto
Auto
balance.
balance.
I did.
Hooray!
Uh,
we did it.
Ooh.
Is it balanced?
Who's
Is
Jeffrey?
it let's
That's
try
me.
it.
That's
Let's try it.
foolish.
Oh.
Auto balance put me in this team. Okay.
Actually,
What?
I think
Wait,
this makes
what?
sense.
Yeah, wait, why'd you
Wait,
say it like
Hasan,
that,
you're saying
Hasan?
about
Yeah,
No,
Left
no,
side
I'm
looks
not
a
mad.
little better. I'm gonna say like
What?
less-
Kuno?
Wait, really?
Oh, are you?
Well, I didn't want to
Peter
say it, but
and
How?
let's start it up. Let's start. We'll
Wait,
see
don't
how
worry.
it goes.
I got the
Yeah.
ping.
You
there. I
have
have the
Peter
ping
and
there.
Ryan.
It's okay,
Yeah,
guys.
what?
Yeah, but I also
And
have
Lily.
Don't worry. I'm taking
I
vitamins.
also have me.
We haven't been
that's
playing.
good.
Vitamins.
Lil's
you
not
play
even
better
having a
with
Minecraft
vitamins.
phase.
No, I don't.
You
Stop
do.
saying that.
Wait, what
Peter
map,
took
guys?
vitamins again.
What map?
I'm about to.
What map?
Vitamins?
Wait, Peter, you don't have to take them.
anything
you don't
but
have
breeze.
Slam some bad boys right now.
Peter, you don't have to take
You
the
can't
vitamins. You're
stop
on
me,
my team.
Sykkuno. It's already in my
You really
mouth.
don't need to take your vitamin gummies. Your special
eating it.
vitamin gummies. You really don't.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
Andy took them. I
Wait,
can hear
I
him
thought
opening.
you
I heard him
changed the
opening the bag.
region.
What? Can't hear you.
Yeah, what is
The
Myung
special
saying?
vitamin gummies.
We're so cooked.
Guys, is she talking?
Myung is
I
on the
can't hear
team,
her.
but-
There's nothing I can do about it, dude.
So what are we doing? Whoever loses the first round switches to the other.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please, we have to
God.
win. I'm too lazy to switch bubbles.
I know,
please.
me too. I don't know how to do it. I'm incompetent. Can the other team just switch bubbles? Thank
That's
you.
why you use Fugies, guys.
Oh, wait, you have to switch too, anyways, don't you?
Yeah, I actually don't even know if Fugies work that way. I was just trying to.
Wait, I thought Fugies just adapt to whatever call you're in, no?
It adapts.
Oh my
What?
god,
That's so
why you
talented.
use Fugies, guys. This is why we
That's
gotta
why I
set
use
up
it.
our
What do you mean
Fugies.
changing
Sykkuno, are you a Fugi salesman? Holy shit, dude.
No, I don't even use it myself actually, but
I'm
Lily's
picking
gonna
up
teach
what
me
you're
how to set
putting
it up one
down.
day.
Wait, so but you never.
Chat, Gamba is live. As you know, Gamba is live. Does Hasan's team win? 27 million yeppers, 23 million nopers. A lot of doubters in the chat. I see. That's because I haven't played Valorant in a while. But let's get started. Let's get ready to rumble.
Maybe she won't. I don't know. I'm starting to think she won't.
Wait, Sykkuno, why is your profile picture a fly?
A fly?
No, that's not a fly.
That's a
it's a
cat.
cat. It's a cat.
That's a cat with two tails. What the
It has-
fuck? Why?
Oh my god, Hasan actually knows.
Okay, but I could see how that's a cat, but I clearly thought like those were like the tips of like wings and then like little fly and then
I'm
like
gonna
little
say I
leg.
specifically got this to make it look kind of like weird on purpose, but I thought it was like a funny kind of weird.
No, I mean I think it's funny.
I think it looks perfect.
I thought it was.
Wow, thanks, Ray. You know, Ray's a real one. She gave me a lot of good luck today.
Yeah, when you
Wait,
left, I
what?
couldn't find any more shinies.
Wait, what?
Wait,
That's
actually-
not good. He's our enemy. Don't give him good luck.
No, we ran out of
fine.
juice. We're out of juice.
Oh yeah, we're out of juice. But hey, for that like the last 30 minutes of the thing, that was crazy.
That was awesome.
There was a shiny and then another shiny, and then I told you to come get a shiny, and you ran into another shiny on the way. And, like,
Damn.
yeah, it was kind of.
That was
Wait, can you not sprint in this game?
Ray, I feel like you're moving
can't
really
remember.
slow. How long has it been?
It's been a long time since I played Valo.
Oh, we're
Wait,
so fucking cooked.
Wait,
Control to sprint. Control to sprint.
wait, I can't. Oh, here you want the
Feels
spike?
so slow.
It feels so slow compared to. I gave you the spike.
I
Relax.
sure hope they're not going C.
Is this really
'Cause we
how fast you
five-stacked
run
on
into?
C.
Me-
Oh,
Darn it!
Help!
almost
barely
got
could get there
Sykkuno.
in
He's
time.
low.
You're a scumbag for just throwing grenades
there
and
we
peeking,
go.
Sykkuno.
For what?
Ooh.
Wait, who's playing KO?
Me?
Oh no.
Oh my god, get him, guys, get him.
You have the spike. You have the spike. Gecko, you have the spike.
Okay.
Oh,
Last player standing.
No, my bubbles.
I just got
Gecko,
KO, dude.
ace, aim.
Okay.
No chance. There's no way this one person just killed you, all right?
What?
Behind you.
Yeah, get him, Peter, get
Behind
him.
you.
That's bullshit. That's fucked up.
Happy for you.
Oh my god,
Happy for you.
know?
Happy for you.
Yeah, the teams
Oh
are
my god, he's
balanced, you're right.
teabagging.
Everyone move down. Everyone move down.
Oh no. Now we gotta change the fucking. Ay.
Demoralized.
Okay.
I don't want to play
Okay,
anymore.
another one. Another one, bubbles. Another.
I gotta do the
Okay.
bubbles real quick. Fuck
I'm forcing
me.
up.
I should just make a bubbles
Nice.
folder.
Copy, paste, test. Okay, we have to win.
Yeah. They're
I
probably
like
also
winning.
going to be marshalling.
I can't believe it's slow.
Were they back there?
Yeah, he was jump spotting.
Fuck, they know too much.
Standing ahead. They're gonna push.
Oh. Are they just going to push out again? I feel like Sykkuno loves to push out in Haven.
Oh, 126. He's literally litty as a motherfucker.
Was he behind?
This movement
I don't know if
feels
he
so
ran back
strange.
inside. Oh, he's right
Oh,
there.
yeah, he was. All right, good.
Nice. I mean, gun diffed.
Window.
Spike down A.
Whoa, what is that audio?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Come on. Oh, they know. Come on,
One
just
for your
peek.
left too, probably.
Gonna hope they don't. Maybe they will. I moved. Fuck.
Revealing area.
Oh, timing.
30 seconds left.
Wait,
Why
Mia,
is
your
it
audio's,
doubling
like,
audio?
playing
Why do I
twice.
hear audio twice?
Ruthless.
I'll shut them down. Until then,
Wait, why is Wendy popping off? She's been playing Minecraft.
It's fine.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Guys, this is an easier map to defend. Everybody knows that.
Yeah. We have 2 smokes. Like we're more defensive side. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
God. Foolish, you're at highest rank. You gotta Stockholm.
Yeah, Foolish.
I've got 70 ping.
Okay, guys, they push out a garage every time, right?
They do, yeah.
Suppressing.
He's gonna push out.
He's gonna push out. He's gonna push out.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. No, he always pushes out. He's probably
He's gonna do it. He's impatient. He's impatient.
Okay.
Nice. Let's go B, maybe?
Yeah.
Lily
we can
hold
go
A.
B.
Lily hold A. Here, one window. I'm gonna wall left side.
Like sticky. Thanks, little man.
Yeah.
One mid.
Okay, I'm watching A.
Oh my god, wait. What happened? Someone was watching that link, right?
It was
Jeffrey?
35 on right. Nice.
Okay, I forgive you.
Okay, listen, it was like, I had my blind out and then they peeked and it was a bad angle and then I was like, oh, whoopsie.
Both you and Hasan were watching that door.
And they found the angle.
Yeah, they're stream sniping, I think. I fear.
Yeah.
I fear that. Wait, do we buy up here? What's going on?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Myung can buy. Wait, request Hasan.
I got it. I got a bulldog. It's fine.
I'm doing aggressive play.
I like
Here,
the bulldog.
Myung, you want the thing?
Going? Okay.
I'm gonna try to kill someone A short if they peek it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Nice.
I'm going C.
Go see.
Oh shit!
It's our chance to shine.
She's gonna be peeking. She's gonna be peeking from top.
Oh wait, don't go see. Don't go see. Go A. Go A.
Wait, our spike is down.
One
Okay.
enemy remaining.
We just converge.
Where is he?
Backside.
I
I'm
can
helping.
blind this right side.
I thought we were going A. What happened?
Things happen.
Wait, how did I spike it there?
I don't know.
Oh, Myung.
Huh?
Myung.
I have
What
the
was
spike.
Wingman
Don't
up
worry,
to?
guys. I got the spike this time.
Wait, Hasan, do you even know like what Gecko does?
Yeah, he drops the spike.
Okay, there we go.
He drops the spike in a random, unrelated location. Right? That's what.
Yeah, that's basically what he does.
That's what I think it does, because I just watched Myung do that.
Focus up.
Hey, that's toxic. Oh my god, I can't zoom in on this game.
Yeah, let's go. Let's look at the same exact area.
Saikuno's pushing out garage.
That bastard. Got one A.
Let's go. Come
Yeah, I think A's clear.
Come here.
I'm going. I'm pushing.
Die!
I can't believe he hid in that corner.
Oh my god. I'm really close to death.
My nose is so itchy.
I might die watching Flame.
That's such a weird sound. I hear footsteps
One
coming in from my
CT.
side. I hear footsteps coming from my side.
Nice.
One
nice.
Oh, I died. Why are you laughing? I'm trying.
I know it's good.
Uh-oh. Don't go safe.
Um.
You've got this, Myung.
Oh.
I pressed it wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
I wasn't expecting it.
On it. Oh, nice.
Wait, I don't want to die.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh. Myung, you lived.
Woohoo. About that time.
We done did it.
We did that.
Wow, I'm playing 1-4-4. Pretty good, if I do say so myself.
The 4
That
assists,
is
they had
pretty
up.
good.
4 assists. That's huge.
Yeah, those are big ones that you couldn't get without me right there.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Be real.
Shutting them down.
So sick of that.
Hold. Wait, he's not pushing like he always does. Oh, he's gonna push now. he literally can't help it.
When he's gonna be middle, probably B.
yeah.
Oh, Astro door 80.
You have spike, Spike. Hasan.
Wait, I died.
Oh, Jeffrey. Yeah.
Darn it.
Sorry, they're both blue.
Oh, Astro ran away. That's crazy.
Wait,
They're both
so-
B.
Come see.
They're both B-sided.
Stay no more.
Revealing area.
I'll smoke after I plant this bomb.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Deploying drone.
Shadows
Or,
traveling.
oh wait.
Oh, there's a little.
There's one there.
Motherfucker, he saw me.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
I think garage-ish, maybe?
Oh, nice. Yay! Guys, we know Sykkuno likes to troll. He's gonna push out a garage every time, and he's telling his team right now that he's not gonna do the same thing.
They won't expect it again, guys.
We have to
No,
fire his
I'm
spawner.
telling
We
you,
have
he's
to fire
literally
his
telling them
spawner.
right now. No, they're telling him not to push out. He's like, no, don't worry. I have
He
ult
said,
this
yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Surely.
he said, don't worry.
He does have ult.
He's gonna get fire squad, fire squad.
No, he's gonna.
No, he's gonna ult us. He's gonna ult
But
us.
it'll be funny.
Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah, but he's having.
Ready,
Surely they won't expect me to do the same thing.
I'm not pushing out a garage. I'm never doing it.
Wait, what the heck?
That's cheating.
Hey,
Wait, that is cheating.
what a baby.
What a baby. Wait, check your left. Peter hid there last time. Oh my god, you lucky duck.
There's no way he got there.
Oh, he was there last time. He did it.
How do we know he's not really gonna push? Fire in there!
He's coming out.
Pushing, he's pushing,
He's coming out of garage. Oh, 74. Yeah. 74 on him.
Nice, Leon. Okay, there's one more on C. Wait, so does that mean... Does that mean...
I got impatient.
He's on C with the marshal. Yeah.
Removed.
Ow, he bites me.
One enemy remaining.
Last one C.
Wait.
Run.
This is so slow compared to Minecraft. It's crazy. Keep trying to sprint.
5 gifted if you knife him.
30 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
I'm gifted.
Cover going out.
Oh, this could be the play. Let him. Hopefully, he goes into the smoke.
I'm so bad, Chad. I know. I'm rusty, and remember, we're playing against people who are like.
Fuck.
I'm playing against people who are much better gamers than me overall. There was a time and place where I could like keep up with them.
Oh, it's saved.
But and actually play
I'll get him,
decently
Mia.
well in a lobby like this, but I can't
I'm gonna get him.
anymore.
Wait, he can't. Here, a wall. Nice.
Ooh, nice shot.
Don't even worry about it.
That was insane.
Wait, we really come along after the first game.
Yeah.
Or to
Oh,
Jan.
it might be tough on the other side. Chili. You want this
Okay,
thing?
where are we going?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna fucking ult in the. I'm gonna ult in the garage. Or should I just?
Wait,
We can just run down.
he is gonna do it again.
Yeah, let's run down C. I'll ult into C.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? There's two.
I'm gonna get you up, okay?
137.
No, watch out!
Pick him up! Myung, pick him up!
Oh, I died.
Success.
You think they know?
Yeah, I do think they know.
No, no,
maybe
you guys
not.
got this. You guys got this. They have no idea. What? They didn't know.
You didn't know.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
they knew.
Nice
Yeah!
go, Mio, go Steve.
Go, push me on.
Oh!
Ah, not so bad.
Oh.
Well, we at
Gosh,
least
that
know
was funny.
we know Sykkuno was not stream sniping. At least he's honest.
Okay, I have ult still. I'd like to use it eventually.
Maybe try going A.
We haven't tried A. Let's do A together.
Yeah.
So they've been kind of pushing short a lot.
I'm young here. Take
How dare.
the spike.
How
I
dare.
don't want it.
No, I'll try just.
We do a
Can you
full blown
plant
A
it
push.
right
Is that what
here?
we're doing? They don't even expect that.
Nah.
I'll cover backside. You cover front. Abe.
Suppress it.
Oh, I fucked up my TV.
Okay.
Let's go fast.
They
Let's go
saw us
fast.
coming. They saw us coming. Wait, Ryan's here.
You want
Can't
to fight
smoke.
it?
They've divided the world.
Okay,
I'm scared.
I'm moving in.
Wait, are you sure?
Oh wait, did that clear sight?
Shadows traveling.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit! I just blew it up. Oh fuck!
side.
Sorry.
Yeah, go plant.
Plant. Oh, jeez.
1-7.
One enemy remaining.
Did you get heaven?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it has.
Where is
Alright, what would Sykkuno do?
He probably pushed out the garage.
Oh, there
Oh.
he
It's
is.
like,
Wait, hold on. I have my ult.
get him.
You missed! You missed!
I got you. I avenged you.
missed?
I avenged you. Finally, I got a kill. Thank you for that one.
Yay, go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I got a kill. I got a kill.
And you know what? You're about
Oops,
to
I
get
was
another
not-
one.
I was not muted on that. Oops,
Yo,
sorry.
that's okay. Love the enthusiasm.
Knife deployed.
Standing ahead.
Enemy spotted.
Might be aggressive mid.
Come on, one's gonna be short this time, right?
Nice pick.
Alright, we have no choice but to ult to the back of B.
What?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
know.
Yeah. Plant B.
Oh, nice shot. Sykkuno got aim in garage.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
They
A.
usually play C, right?
They've been swapping it up a little bit. I'm not quite sure.
Maybe not A. Maybe.
Oh yeah, right here. Oh fuck me.
Grass.
Oh, I grabbed her.
Food.
I-
Food.
Hey, little man, pump us up.
Wait, but you got one again.
I did. I got Lily on the way up.
Let's go.
Oh, what would they do? What would they expect right now?
Alright,
Chad, that's
Hasan,
3
Hasan,
kills.
Let's play a game.
What's up?
Where do you think they're holding? I'll ult wherever you ping on the map.
Oh, I have no fucking clue.
Short's a little tough.
That's terrible.
Ping. Someone ping.
Garage.
what about, like,
Garage.
here?
Garage. Okay, let me go, Mihung.
Oh! I was right!
Revealing area.
Here he comes.
Firing squad.
There's one on B.
I know Peter is probably balding right now.
Then let's make him bald even harder.
How did I get here?
Oh! Oh fuck. I got KO diff.
One's window.
One's on C.
One
There's 2,
enemy
one more.
Last one was window.
Oh, last one A, right? Oh, window.
Yeah, I think she pushed up.
We got this. As long as
Yeah.
Killjoy doesn't ult, we should be okay.
Initiated. Initiated. Initiated.
Sometime. Wait.
Oh, mid.
Did I hear a step?
Oh!
That time. Myung, we need this round. You can't let us down.
You should run.
Oh yeah, there's really no time. Oh!
Nice.
Risky.
Wait, don't die to the bomb.
Last round in the half.
I got scared. I thought the bomb would explode. I'm just looking out.
Hey, I was gonna do the same thing last round buying off.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the no scope though.
Okay, I'm gonna opt too.
But I have to. Okay.
What?
Oh god.
Here,
I have to ult
You
though.
wanna ult?
Yeah.
Wait, if you wanna try something funny, you could try like ulting like kind of right there and get into garage.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
Here, I got your back just to get there.
Yeah, check this out.
Alright.
They'll be so confused.
Alright, we now have
Okay, now go
garage
somewhere
unlocked.
else.
Okay, yeah, you just hold there. You just hold there.
I'll be here, guys.
Can I have the spike?
Drop the spike.
KO's coming from B. Watch out. Cooked me a little bit there.
Shutting them down.
Oh no!
The sicko.
He's a very sick.
Alright.
Spike's down.
Oh, we need no scope. Oh, that's not a good time. I got okay.
Oh!
Coming up.
Whoa!
I want one more.
I tried to no scope too. It's
I'll
so
no scope.
inaccurate.
Come on.
Oh! Oh, they thrifted us when we were stacked with ops.
Switching sides.
That's crazy. Okay, famously, notoriously easier map to defend. I mean, everyone is always saying that.
We got 8-4. There's no way we can lose with this lead.
Loss. We didn't want to get cursed.
Curse broken, no comeback. Comeback denied, you know, that sort of thing.
They have fallen right for our trap.
Okay. Brr.
Yeah, I think we play just like this.
Brr.
I'm gonna do an A-sided knife throw on window.
Oh, you have the lineups?
Okay.
I mean, that's what Wendy's been doing too.
Yeah, I'll hold my dart then.
They have stars on. Stars on C.
Oh, they're coming C. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh no! Wow.
Fuck. They got there quick.
Yeah.
Oh no! 60 on Lily.
Watching the flank.
I just got gun diffed.
Oh, she's leave. Did she run?
What the fuck? Where did she go?
Yeah, that was so.
What?
Did she like walk, like scurry off to sea?
Maybe.
Take a note.
Okay, Myung, we really need this round, so.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna die.
Last player standing.
Look at that movement, man. He's fucking
Holy
counter
shit,
strafing.
he's Spider-Man.
Oh my god,
Don't die
Saiku's
to him.
moving good too.
No matter what, don't die to him. What did I just say, Myung?
I like the way he satchels.
What did I say?
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Happy for him.
So.
I'm not buying.
So this is the
Well.
united or.
I feel like we could make a statement this round.
Okay.
What's the statement?
Everyone come A. Everyone come A. Everybody come A.
I'm
Everybody
so far away.
Everybody come A. Everybody come A. Come A.
You're bossy.
And buy a shorty.
No, not a shorty.
I'm very far away.
Suppressing.
Oh,
They're
no
not
one
coming,
made it.
man.
Way to go, Abe!
They're not here, guys. They're not here.
They're
I
stream
could have had a
sniping.
great Marshall kill on C by now.
They're stream sniping. Is unlucky.
Wait, are they on C though?
Wait, it's quiet.
Wait, what if it is A?
Oh.
They just knife B. I
They're
dodged it.
outside garage and C.
Oh my god.
They
Stop
fly.
them!
They're
Oh, I
garage.
hear them. I hear them coming.
Oh, Jesus, the blind.
I am swift. Oh.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, he's crazy with it.
Oh, you hit them
6. I hit them both. 6 and 3. Headshot 6. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we all. It's a good thing we all got shorties. I think that was that was a tactical advantage that we gave them. I think. So that you know
How do they know? They're cheating. They're stream sniping.
I think this way. Oh fuck! I don't have enough money to buy. Oh yeah. I'm so dumb.
We're saving.
You're
I'll
saving?
take a gun.
No.
I'm not saying. I'll just go bulldog.
You're saving?
If I had a pistol, that could have been a different round, but.
You got a flat head.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're coming B, or at least the turret on B. Turret's on the window. Might be a...
Throwing charge.
Where are they? Window?
I don't know.
Turret's gone. It's no longer on the window. Flash. To the window.
Flashbang.
They're waiting? You're waiting. Oh, they make the way.
I should've just ran for the gun.
Force suppressed.
Are they going A, or is that a...
Yeah, I would have...
Yeah, they're going A.
No.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's A.
That's fine. This is perfect.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I'll just do some kind of, maybe like a smoke like here. So then we can...
Ah! I don't know why I did that. It was dumb.
Ow, my legs. Hell clear.
Last player
The crouch.
standing.
The crouch!
He neo'd you.
Toxin screen down.
He's right behind it. There's one more there.
Oh, they played that one slow.
We got wrecked.
I pushed out. And Myung didn't help me.
Alright, it's fine, because one is gonna peek window, and I'm gonna...
Guys, I wanna apologize. This is a save round, right?
Yeah, we're saving.
Okay, well, regardless, apologies for my performance here.
Wait, there's still plenty of time.
You're doing fine.
You're doing fine.
You have 8 assists. That's the most in the entire lobby.
Yeah.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Oh.
You're so brave.
Help. One on C. Star C. It's C.
Uh-oh.
Can you shoot, Foolish, so they don't look here?
Oh, through the smoke!
Oh, no.
Damn.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up.
Dude, quitting gaming is great for my life.
Fire at will!
Has been great for my life, but overall, it just is so dog shit for my gaming skills. My gaming skills are suffering dramatically.
Last player standing.
It's a custom, it's just for fun. I know, but like, I mean, I still want to play well, you know what I mean?
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Gotta warm up. Yeah, that's what it is. I haven't warmed up.
Warming up.
Surely.
There you go. We like to see that.
Oh!
I had to go for the ego.
Dang.
Damn.
Sit.
She said
Hey,
sick.
hey, don't let them say that to you. Stand up.
Guys, this is not looking good.
Wait, we're tied.
Yeah, but they're winning on this half.
Yeah, but now.
No, but that's fine.
That was our save round.
We're good now.
Okay. I think
Actually,
we need to play slower.
Yeah, if we push, they've been waiting for the push outs.
One
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Evidently, I don't even know how I just showed the Discord server. What the fuck? Oh, 73 on pickles.
Spike down, C.
Oh, but that's Spike. It might be through B.
How do I shut off Discord overlay? It's so fucking weird.
I think there's an option in Valorant. I used to have that too.
Let me see. It's in Valorant?
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Maybe it's not Valorant.
Oh, Flash B ish. What does that mean?
Cover going out.
He's putting in coordinates.
I hear A short.
30 seconds left.
I think they're A-sided.
You are divided.
Go, go. Wait, where is that?
Yeah.
Chat, nothing
Divided the
fun
whole
leaked anyway,
planet.
but I'm just trying to, it's annoying to constantly have it pop up.
wall's
I don't
down.
even want the names that pop up on the
Oh, yep, there they are.
in
They have the
settings.
stick
You gotta
here.
turn it off.
Let's try to...
Hi.
10 seconds left. Spike
Hold on. I'm gonna try. I can't find it. Does anyone know where it is?
I got a half.
Oh, okay.
I have
in
a
short.
wall. It's half, it's half.
Is it in like
Nice.
appearance?
Nice.
Ult if someone wants it. Yeah. Yay!
What is it in? Authorized apps?
Dude. See? Now we're ahead again.
Discord settings, scroll down to game
Just had to
overlay.
play slow.
Mm-hmm.
I can buy.
Oh, well, okay.
Settings overlay? Where the fuck is Discord settings? Is it advanced? Window settings? App settings? Okay, I can't figure it out. Fuck it.
Buy. Don't forget to buy, Hasan.
Uh-oh. Oh!
That was
Well, I bought a
casual,
shield.
Okay.
Leave behind
Just hold.
someone.
Yeah, we'll just play safe and then we'll try
Not
to
A,
get
not
you.
A, not A, not A.
They might be going C.
Fire in the hole!
Fuck! I need to do it
You should
a little bit quicker.
Oh!
Dude.
Oh, it was in the
Spike
fucking
planted.
Astra smoke.
Oh.
Last player standing.
There you go.
Someone's there.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom.
Dizzy. Rash is ready.
Nice.
I'm good for 3.
Good for 3.
Yeah.
Probably long and
Can't do
garage.
it.
Boom. Oh.
It all hurts.
Okay, whatever. They use a couple ults. They, you know, second to win. It's fine. Whatever.
Is it fine?
Well, you know, it's still tied. And if we just frisky or not, what's it fucking called?
Frisk them.
What's it?
Let's say
Thrifty.
What? Thrifty. If we just thrifty them. If we just thrifty, then it's gonna be okay.
Save.
I can buy next.
Oh, it's done. Oh, fuck, I forgot it again.
Hasan.
Overlay's gone. But hey, listen, at least I destroyed the overlay.
Nice.
I did it.
Oh?
Oh, boy.
What a
Oh,
psycho.
I didn't hit. I thought I hit him. Do it.
3 gone.
Oh.
Ult is ready.
Killjoy's hit 100.
Oh, 40.
Remaining. Spike down. C.
I got you. I got you.
2v1.
Last player standing.
You have ult.
He's open.
It's all you, little homie.
Oh. He doesn't have spike.
Vandal down, right behind you.
Dizzy's up top.
Yes! Thrifty! Let's go!
That was crazy.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I've never seen such like quick back and forth like shots with the Ares.
That was painful.
What a battle. Okay, surely Hasan, you'll buy this round.
Yeah. I almost got killed.
Rich.
Does anyone want anything? I can get you. I've just been doing good eco. That's what it's called. So times are
He's
tough.
like, he's a teammate.
I don't know if I've gotten a kill this on defense.
Foolish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
turret, window, all three, A or B.
Flashbang.
Oh my god.
They started.
They're window sided. They're window sided. I'm putting the wall. Oh, ow. There's one grass right now.
I'll be able to probably get him.
I'm scared.
Saikuno's garage.
Are they coming A?
There's only one.
They're split.
And then one should be garage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, one's like garage. Oh, Peter.
Garage could be outsy.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
You hear him?
Yeah, they're all by window.
Here, I'm gonna knife you.
They're both there?
Yeah, they're both there.
Nice.
Now they're going to C.
They're going to see.
10 seconds
They might not have time. You just have to hold them off.
Yeah, just don't let Saikuno plant.
There they are.
On site. No time. No time.
Oh my god, it's on the wrong side.
Look behind.
Oh god.
Oh, you can't shoot through that!
Yeah.
I thought I could get a cheap kill there. Fuck.
No.
Now that wall is not shootable. Request, Jeff. Wait, you have money now, right?
317. Oh my god.
I'm gonna ult C here.
Shutting them down.
Lily's on window. They're going B.
Flash.
I feel like Saikuno will like jump through.
That's what I thought too.
I'll wait on the outside.
Oh, we have no vision on garage.
Right.
Oh shit, you guys left garage? Okay, I'll go in. Oh, you're going in?
Yeah. Okay.
And left B.
They may be waiting.
Star seat.
Oh, fucking bad dart. But oh, definitely window.
Spike down. C.
Oh.
Crap to spike.
Reloading.
Oh, Astra's literally standing in the smoke on B. Ash is inside B. Or
30
dead.
seconds left.
Never mind.
Ult me, Saikuno.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Where is he at?
What's Watch out for the knife.
Get him, get him.
Oh!
God.
That's insane. Wait, are we winning? How is that even okay.
What do you mean? How is that even possible?
Sorry, I just.
What
I'm literally like training weights, and we're still. I don't know how it's happening.
That's not true. Your utility's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
utility's great. You have 18 assists. That's so good.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have 18 deaths.
I was gonna say.
I have 10 assists.
Okay, 10 assists is still a lot more than everyone else.
Yeah.
A
No,
lot.
no.
Suppressing.
Oh fuck! All right, is it all A or?
Maybe. Oh, A.
Here, short.
Mini short, mini short.
Many short.
Oh man, she came back.
They're gonna think I'm A, and then they're gonna come to C.
They're running back.
Many men see, many men see. Whoa. Nice try.
Well played, man.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, it's fun.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. Thirty seconds left.
Flash.
Oh, 80 on Astra, but she's on bomb.
That's good.
Yeah, no time really. Has to stick to B, I think.
10 seconds left.
C. No time.
Revealing area. Found them.
Hey, we did it!
Defenders win.
Why is chat saying AOC wants to play? That was crazy. I can't believe we won that. That was insane.
Nice.
Do they come to our chat now because we won, or how does that work?
They have to move now.
What if they don't move?
Have to go to observers. Come on. Oh wait, actually.
Yay, winners!
Winners go to observers?
Well, top frag.
Oh.
Oh.
And then
Hello.
what happened?
Hello.
Good
That was
morning.
close. So now are we doing a draft?
Oh no, it's usually like top frag goes to observers, and then we auto.
And then we auto balance again.
Abe.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Oh, okay. So I come back.
So I actually fucked up because I jumped, and I guess I fucked up my movement, so I slowed down when I jumped.
Oh,
I
so you couldn't
time,
get to-
I didn't have time to fucking plan.
Oh no, that's unlucky.
No, I thought I was cracking up. It's fine. GG's though, that's close.
That was something. Who's leaving? Who's staying?
Aves goes there.
I think Peter also goes here.
Is it both top
frags and
frags?
observers. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
so how does
what?
it? How does one with the
then now
Oh,
we
top
auto
frags.
balance.
Oh, okay. Top frags go here. Okay.
Wait, should it just be the top frags overall? So it should just
Yeah.
be Abe and Hasan, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually think it would make more sense if Abe and Foolish auto balance.
yeah,
because you
Foolish
guys
is
are the
insane.
you guys were the two best players in the game.
So I go to observer?
You go to
Uh-oh.
observers and we
Okay,
auto
I'm down.
balance.
I'm down to split from Foolish.
You're gonna regret it, Abe.
I'm down to split from this guy.
You need me.
Okay,
how
I
do
think this looks all right.
we-
And then how do we decide this part?
All right, now you pick. Now Foolish, you pick who you like better.
What?
Okay.
Wait, I don't. Oh, wait, what's happening right now?
Listen, Foolish, you could just go to.
Also,
Ryan's side.
Winnie and I both play. We both play KO, so like.
Oh, that
No,
is a
I'm not.
problem.
I'm not a KO main.
Wendy plays everything.
Yeah.
Wendy's a Sage main.
Yeah, I'm a Sage main.
Okay, wait. Let's see. Who would I play? Okay, wait. This team I'd play with more new people.
This guy's actually picking
You know
who
what,
he likes
Foolish? I'll
better.
remember that.
What? No, I just
He's
said- I
actually
just meant-
picking who he
No, I'm
likes
just trying to
better.
say-
You know
No,
what?
I'm just trying-
No, it's
you
fine.
didn't even hear
It's
my
fine.
reasoning. I said who would be
No,
more
no,
new
no,
people.
I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember this.
Okay.
It's not like he can hear your comms anyways.
Okay, so how do we do the audio? Oh, it's just first round changes.
First round.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Now I'm gonna insta-lock.
All right.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait, why are you laughing?
Or I could play
What
this.
are you
too.
insta-logging?
It's just it's funny because that's a Saikudo thing.
Whoa, so everybody insta-locks.
Yeah,
we kept holding garage.
All right, guys. I'm going to play my new character that you guys have never seen me play before.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I'll do whatever. Maybe I switch it up a little bit. Let's see, we have one.
Lily's deafened. What do we do?
I don't really ever play this. I'll give it a go.
Peter.
Yeah.
Are you picking him?
No. What would make you think that?
Is this?
Good.
Oh, I just don't know if you're doing duelist or not.
I'm here for whatever this team needs.
Wait, how do you add a keybind? Like, why?
Lily's
I'm trying to do it.
You know, fuck it.
Lily.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lily's not
She
here.
said bathroom break, but I didn't think it would take that long. Question mark.
Maybe she has to poop.
Oh, she real dodged.
Why is this
she
not
dodged.
working?
We're getting minus RR because of her. Wow.
Wow.
I can just press start again. Wait, why
Oh,
don't you
yeah,
wait for
no,
her to
by the
come back?
time-
Why did you start again?
I mean, this time for
Start
sure.
Again, yeah.
Dude, now we're just
Again,
hyper aware that Lily's probably pooping right now.
It was bound to happen.
Is it? Oh, okay, it worked finally.
I'm gonna try someone new.
Uh-oh.
Someone new.
Oh, wait, we're not on the same team. Never mind.
You're going Sky.
What'd you say?
Let's go. I've got HasanAbi on my team.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hasan
I've got
Abi.
something. I've got something I've been
Hasan.
saving
Hasan
for a
Abi.
long time. Hold
Oh
on.
my god, what's going on?
Oh, we're starting the game. Wait, where is it?
Lily.
Should believers get the gift subs first?
Guys, I've been saving this for ages to send at the right time.
She back. She
Hey,
back.
listen, I'm excited to see it.
It's in the general chat.
Oh my. Oh my god, dude. They always catch up.
That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good.
They always do.
Azan is Zoro. Azan is Zoro.
I love that though. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm finally past the time skip.
Oh, you've been grinding.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been
Yeah,
awesome.
Wait, so you just got through like an awesome part.
Yeah, I think like okay, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I've been talking about this a lot. I feel like Oda is really good at making like he's really good at world building. He's really good at like unique characters, but unfortunately, he's not like his only weakness, I would say. Well, two weaknesses. One, drawing women with normal proportions. And then and then two is basically like his combat sequences. They're always like bouldering towards the fucking goal without like any tactics. You know, like when you watch JoJo or Hunter x Hunter, there's like always like
they
a
make
back
it
and
seem
forth.
Really, yeah.
Ryan, what do I buy first as Reyna?
Q? I mean, no, the healing.
I feel like
all util, but
I feel like that's the biggest issue.
Oh,
The real issue at the top of the hour is the 3-minute ad break,
Share.
though,
Right.
which you can avoid by subscribing for $5 or for free. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Gamba is in. Let's fucking go, boys.
Shutting them down. Two suppressed.
Oh.
One's flanking. One's flanking.
One
Hold on,
is.
hold on, let me see
Wait,
this
was
one.
I flanking? Oh, I was the one flanking.
Oh.
Ooh.
Scan me.
They're going A.
Whoa, the box is huge.
Wait, I forgot. Bind's different now, right?
Oh yeah, it is
Oh,
different.
I jinxed you.
Ah, I shocked you.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I shocked this.
Oh, you fucking.
No!
Sakuna, what happened?
I could have killed so many. I could have killed so many, but I looked at him
Alright, give me a
like,
heal.
I think we should go B.
and then he turned around.
I wouldn't try that. I'm on B.
I think it's just foolish on B.
No, there's two on it. Reyna and
I hit you.
No.
Oh, there's their B.
That's what they want us to think.
Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
How do I feel?
Wait, where? Are they in?
They
One was
planted
double.
already.
Oh, I know, but where did Hasan die?
Oh,
tickled him. I tickled Jeffrey.
Hookah, I think. Is that what it's called?
Ah!
Or not hookah, lamps. I died in lamps.
Player standing.
There's one hookah.
There's one hookah and I died in lamps.
This one's CT.
Oh, that sounds bad. No, I don't want to move again.
Bye.
Oh, no.
Switch it back. I go to here.
Okay, Jesus Christ. So,
People are just gonna have to learn our voices, I guess.
yeah, it's so punishing. It's so,
I know. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
so sad when you have to move back and it's like,
Wait. We're in the
Yeah.
same Discord as I was in last time. I never changed the bubbles.
Oh,
Yeah.
that works out for you.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it doesn't because I specifically changed my bubbles to a different
Hey, yo,
one.
why
'cause
am
I
I
thought,
alone?
oh my god, I didn't buy. I was changing the bubbles.
There's a couple B.
that's kind of fucked up.
Hookah?
It's most heaven.
Oh, I think they're coming out.
here. Yep.
Oh, there's two.
That's
or
Spike.
three, sorry.
100%.
Someone's A. Careful now.
He's close left.
Did he hit?
Yeah, he's hit a little bit.
Cool.
Should be
I can do
extremely
this all
late.
day.
You should be able to one shot anyway.
I missed.
He's dead. He's dead if you hit. I hit him for 52, so he can't have more than 100.
Nice shot.
Spike planted.
Abe is cooking me here. I think.
Yeah. He just TP'd. He just TP'd.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both going towards he's in hookah on one site.
I'm gonna TP after him.
Fucker.
Yeah, you can. You can.
He's in hookah.
There's site, right? Oh, one hookah,
Yeah.
one site.
Oh,
close
we got
left.
the
Oh, 88! Oh.
Super low.
And
Oh, I
TNT.
did hit him. I hit 58. I did like a bite shot. Ah!
Burn bright,
I
Phoenix.
hit him.
Dude, I don't even, like, my game awareness is so low, I don't even know when someone's TPing. Like,
That's okay. Now you know. Well, maybe.
fuck me and the McRib. See, this is what I missed about Valo. This hanging out with Foolish.
Knife deployed.
Oh,
Holy
lot,
fuck.
eh. Beautiful knife. Alright, I'm just gonna assume they're just gonna go A.
Oh,
maybe I shouldn't assume that.
I might die.
Flash day.
That's
flash
okay.
Day, smoking, smoking.
Oh. Fuck.
Gun here.
Oh, good kills.
Spike down A.
Whoa!
Cover going out.
Short.
Reloading.
What the hell?
One more knife.
One enemy remaining.
Nothing on the knife, so
Last one
might be
short.
shower.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
shower,
hit for
yeah.
66.
Yes.
Do we have spike?
We do, I think.
You?
Fuck! I'm
30
throwing.
seconds left.
Good.
Nice.
Spike spotted A.
Wait, I feel like showers looks a little different. It's like repainted or something.
They're in for a rude
It's
awakening.
like brighter.
Brighter?
Did they change it already?
It's like no, I think it was because I think showers used to be deeper, but it got like it got a little haircut.
B's exactly the same. Oh no, there's a vent now.
Does that change it? Wait, can you like throw it? Something into
like
it?
right here, you could like throw a nade or something. I think that's the only difference.
Suppressing.
That might be going B. I'll come back. I'll come over.
Off your feet!
One person anchor.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Oh, that's not real. Unless.
Man,
That's not real.
It's fake.
Oh,
they're all on B.
They're in B?
Yeah, they're
planning B. They're planning.
Oh.
Spike planting.
Oh!
Coming.
Oh. Well, it's me and you, Sykkuno.
He's looking right at you.
Just kill
Do the blind.
Oh, he's on the right.
Oh my god, that fucking blind is crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could hide on the right side. I thought I'd see him like if he was taking that.
My power does not.
Ay.
I'm trolling his there right now.
Do we save? We save.
I'm
Yeah, I'll save. I'm gonna try to use knives though.
Need a drop.
Okay. Should I go A or B? I'll go B this time.
Yeah, I think B.
Wherever.
They seem to kind of push a little bit here and there though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to knife long real quick. What do you think about that? And then you hit him with the knives.
Yeah, just real quick.
Oh, that was a badass knife. That was so bad.
I wonder if I go through TP. But are they showers? I forgot the TP's
They're
different
short A.
Oh. I'll go through showers. Whoa, that's so weird coming from this side.
One was in you.
I'll push in front of you. I don't have long range. Oh, he's right in here. Just drop the spike.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, last one's in short.
35 short.
Oh, that's
He's right
unfortunate.
here.
Smoking him
Cubby.
out, smoking him out.
He's coming to you, I think. Oh, he's in the smoke.
Oh no.
Where is he?
Oh no.
In
They
the smoke,
were in the
maybe.
smoke. They caught me off guard.
That's alright. We have Spike. Oh, he's on box now.
Oh, he has to be so low. Nice.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, this AK sucks. What the fuck? It's like the basic AK.
Wait, do you have like the new? Oh, it's the new one, yeah. I'll trade you if you want.
What do you
I kinda
have?
wanna try it. I don't know, I have that.
Oh, the Oni? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
ugliest color on the Oni.
What? No, it's not.
It's the
No, it's
ugliest
not.
Oni color.
No,
Yikes.
it's meditational.
Yikes.
Out of B, maybe.
All right.
Oh.
Oh shit, I'm so late. Oh, they're coming. They're definitely.
Suppressing.
B?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
one hookah?
one's coming B.
One suppressed.
Okay.
Two.
Spike down B.
We're coming. It can't be hookah, right?
No, there's too long. Both are alive still.
Oh. Is there one more short?
I
Oh.
don't see.
Maybe lurking? Maybe.
We have Spike?
I don't know.
Nope.
What if she's AFK?
Okay, check.
No. Oh, yeah, she's over here.
Oh.
I see her. Go for the knife, guys. The knife.
You guys
I'm blinding.
so
I'm blinding.
No, way to go.
What the hell is going on?
I can't see. She blinded herself. She's insane. Get her, guys. Get her. She's not in here. She's not in here.
TP away.
30
Oh,
seconds
this could be
left.
good. Oh!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That's
Bro
good
is
stuff
not
right
looking
there.
at the chat at all. Respect. Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would I look at chat when I'm playing? I'm a professional gamer.
Oh, a gun. Oh, thanks.
I know Dua Lipa did not at
Oh,
me.
it's a helicopter.
Why are you lying?
I forgot.
Bro, Trump is calling, bro. I promise, bro. I swear, bro.
Guys, help!
Smoke A heaven.
You're just gonna have to handle it.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I might be able to get him.
Oh.
Ah, he dinged me.
Yoru here, maybe. It's just a fake flash.
Yeah, but we're pushed out, so they could be A short.
Yeah.
No, he's droning. He's droning up here. They got
Jesus,
Sykkuno.
they're using everything.
Off your feet!
Dude, they barely.
Oh, they're all here! They're all here! Wait, you can't shoot when you're stunned by that? They all just jump down.
Spike planted.
Oh, there's one here for sure.
Blocking sight.
Unconcussed.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, that's right.
Careful now. Flash.
Of course I was muted.
Going up.
Oh, this doesn't help anyone. It really doesn't help anything.
Wait, no, I think it was kind of honest up there. I think your arm just happened to barely poke out. I had the most beautiful flank setup, but then they barely like outran me and then oh.
Someone switch me on hookah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you wanna
forget
go
this
on?
map's even like defensive or offensive sided.
This should be defense sided question mark. But I mean, I feel like we have a good like attack comp, so.
Shutting them down.
Abe is here.
They smoked one.
Abe. Oh, they're concussing.
I think
They're both here. Oh, I put 58 and 60 on both.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
They're breaking. Is that breaking
Sounds
wall?
like they might be coming through.
Yeah, they could TP.
Showers?
Wait.
No, I think they're just gonna push B. They have it unlocked.
I wasn't even muted. They just weren't listening to me.
I'll just stay A.
No, they're
planted.
definitely.
They're on B.
They're definitely B.
Oh, was I just using the wrong letter? Oh, that was a good little flick around.
Can't use this yet.
Close right, I think.
Oh, hookah.
Lily's in hookah.
Yeah, in hookah on left side.
40. Right, like literally beside you.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, I'm not sure.
You can smoke it and try to defuse. You don't have a lot of time.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice try.
Oh man, I thought she didn't have it because like the first burst was.
I thought maybe like the last. I thought the bullets. She's
Yeah,
gonna have to
I was
reload
just
too.
like, okay, she doesn't have it. She doesn't know where, you know.
They comboed me. They blinded me, and then went for me in hookah. Ooh, if I can get a kill, I could then use knives.
Suppressing.
The hunt begins.
Yeah, they're all here.
There they are.
Flash.
You die in a resible spot. If you.
I did not die in a resible spot, but I'm blind.
could be
They're
resible.
blinded. It's resible. God damn, you guys are doing the most to save me.
Someone hold me. Run, run.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. That was so awkward.
They were waiting. Okay.
Flashbang.
Very short. Peek me real quick.
Kill.
Short still. Flashing?
My ultimate ready.
Suppressed.
Come on, let's go.
Healing.
He's right behind. He's near the box. Like there.
Oh. Okay, there's one in.
One enemy remaining.
On site,
Wait,
on
what?
site.
Spike down A.
On
On site,
site?
right here. On site, on site.
Last player standing.
40.
Where? On site? Where?
To right.
You're right.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, you got it.
Nice.
TP to the back, bruh.
Wait, Lily's a trickster now. She's a trickster.
Oh my God! Did I get a 3K? Oh no, that was an assist on Abe. That's crazy.
I'm broke.
You're stepping it up compared to last game.
Yeah.
I could buy and then use knives.
I can buy.
Oh wait, I refunded because I
can buy. I can buy one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, we can.
Whoa,
like,
Pog, new slur just dropped. Check Twitter. Pog.
Never
I
mind.
don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, they put smokes on.
Can we get a smoke?
Shutting them down.
I'm trying to watch Hookah.
Oh wait, they're B.
You can anchor A for now.
It's
looking quite like a B here.
Oh, no one hit that.
I tried it. Not use my knife. I was
Oh,
greedy.
they just TP'd.
TP'd. Their showers.
TP, one TP, two TP.
They 2 TP'd. Oh fuck! Ah! Fuck! I couldn't swap my weapons. They're A. They're all A.
Yep, they're definitely A.
They're all
Okay. I'm on the prowl.
For you.
He's in there. He's kind of lit. Oh, I'm in a bad.
Oh, Ray's hiding behind
One
there.
enemy remaining.
Last one shower.
Can't push through. We got it.
I don't know if he can fit through there.
Good ball.
He's the little one.
Wait, we won that? How? Oh my God.
I don't know actually. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. I was worthless.
Me too. I died while trying to swap in a panic.
Should I buy up? Or should I buy... Or should I save my gun from
Or
last
you can
round?
buy your pal foolish.
Well, I think
Or
Sykkuno should buy
Sykkuno can do
you.
that too.
Oh,
I don't think I
she's
should buy you.
volunteering my. I think you should buy up. This
Well,
is kind of a
because I'm
pivotal
considering
moment.
whether I want to buy up. That's why I
Right?
don't
Like,
have money to
it's
buy
do the
up.
HasanAbi
You should
special.
get the lead
Yeah.
here. We'll have him on the. We'll have him on the back foot.
I'm doing the HasanAbi
They
special.
smoked.
You're
Smoked.
gonna type freelo?
I'm
No.
gonna smoke to back it up. It'll be quite difficult.
Mommy!
I'm gonna smoke.
Okay.
Are they committing?
Help!
That's okay.
Keep holding, Wendy. Keep holding.
Ah! Ah! 78 on Myung.
someone
I
near
fucking cooked Abe though.
Lily's going back somewhere. Oh my God! I didn't know where she was.
Spawn. Just one spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Myung's lit too. Myung's 78.
Okay.
She must be B.
Thanks.
Because she was spawn, right?
I'm going loud, extremely loud.
Could she have went back to showers? Maybe.
I'll go look A.
30 seconds left.
Has to be.
Oh, take it, foolish. I have almost. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah? Oh, no, wait, that's not.
Oh, it's A. It's A. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
All right. I put backspace as my toggle mute button, and now I keep fucking having to press it every time I'm writing.
I do the little tilde.
I almost had a nice 2K in that smoke there. It was crazy.
Suppressing.
Ah!
One suppressed.
And just wall this.
Yeah. Nobody showers.
Are they going B?
One hookah, two hookah.
They could do a swap.
I'm gonna come to
60
B.
on Peter.
All three of them were blinded. I could have.
Spike down.
Spike
Spike down in
B.
hookah.
It's right there.
What the heck?
They know Hasan. They know HasanAbi as the headshot machine. They know him from the highlights they see. They know Hasan from the matches they watch. They talk about Hasan's one taps and think aiming is so easy. Hasan just goes into a match and that's it. But his aim, it comes from more than just the game. For Hasan, aim, it's about precision. This part people don't see. When he sits down to play, everything is already a part of
You
him.
did it. You got Abe.
Give him the old bag.
That
is the old bag. Wait, that's what the old bag?
Yeah, the old bag, the tea bag, the TB, the BM.
Well, we better win this game.
Nah, it's just Abe.
Oh yeah.
The bad manners.
Guys, hit him with the Hasan special.
What's the
No, they get so they get powerful. They get powerful. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked.
What do you mean we're cooked?
Wait, don't say Hasan. Don't say Hasan afterwards like I said it. Oh no.
Yes,
The
sir.
Hasan special.
Thanks for the carry,
it's
guys.
Spike. I'm foolish.
Spike?
Do you
Oh
want
man,
to
I
do
just
it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know. I just always end up with it. It's like a weird thing I do. Wait. There we go.
Two.
They pushing?
Oh, 60 on.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, let me flash.
They're still pushing.
Okay.
Stuck.
I'm stuck.
Okay, just
Flashing.
Do it.
Oh, you flashed everyone.
Well, there's one
Spike down B.
50-50
Last
on
player
Omen.
Oh no.
This should be kind of lit.
Down.
What the fuck?
My God, Lily's crazy.
Yeah.
The fake.
That's dirty.
He's so cracked, dude.
Still happen.
He has been getting the coaching. It's paying out.
Oops.
Oh,
Well, I guess
Save
we gotta
him?
save, guys.
Yeah.
It's like a save angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, save.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
Wait, the new showers.
They are in.
It's a
hookah.
ping death! It's a ping death!
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
Oh, 80, 78 on Korean moment.
Think there's no way!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Last player
101.
Dude,
Fight him, you better before they all show up.
I'm getting the headshots. It's just I literally don't have the gun.
Damn it.
NT.
It was, we
I'm
lost
getting the
yesterday. I was
headshots. I don't have the
expecting
gun. You know what I mean?
Let's make a plan. Then execute.
Okay. We got to get our ducks in a row in
Yeah,
order.
lining them up.
We got to line up those ducks and we got to cook them. It's foie
Okay.
gras time, you know?
I'm thinking, someone's gonna peek showers again. We light them up.
Are you guys contesting shower?
It's the best thing to do.
Alright.
Who plays here?
Miyoung did last time. I'm gonna dash
Okay.
instantly.
You're gonna dash? You have spike, by the way. Oh my god.
Has never
you
stopped
psycho.
me.
You absolute psycho.
Oh, they smoked it. What do we do now? I didn't.
we don't have
I
to.
can
not
flash
see this
out,
one
or
coming.
We can just not
I
push.
don't think we push this one.
Okay, let's push one out.
Abe destroyed me a bunch.
Flashbang.
How's B looking?
Healing.
I don't see anything.
Abe is right there. Abe is in U-Haul or whatever.
Oh my god.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Ooh.
I wanna
I'm
flash.
so sick of his line.
Oh, what? They're in our spawn.
I got Abe though.
How did
Oh,
they get to
what?
our spawn?
I don't know. Didn't we have someone there?
I don't know. Wait.
How would
did
they get
go through
between
A?
us?
Wait, what?
Did they go? They can't. Did they go?
We had
I don't
everything
know.
covered. I'm so confused.
Did they go through B? And then
No, because we had someone
Wait.
long.
What?
I'm just trying to hear. Footsteps.
Well.
Good. That was a big kill.
Wait, what was that? I just heard TP.
I think
Oh, I heard TP noise and Lily killed me.
they're both over there.
Lily's coming from A to B.
Okay, yeah, spike by the way, Foolish.
And
maybe hookah?
she TP'd, I
Hookah,
think?
yeah. There's a Lily flashed hookah.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna look CT.
Oh, look at that little Pizza Hut
Oh
thing
my god, that's awkward.
underneath the
I
bomb.
won hookah.
Ah, Jesus.
One's in hookah, I think.
I'm gonna try to play Spike.
They are definitely there.
Chatter,
Okay,
who
smoke it
said
off.
California's gonna flood around the edges and it's wildfire season.
Behind the box.
I am the worst.
Last player standing.
Oh, Jesus, thank God. Nice, Wendy.
Okay, I think we just have to hit a site, or we have to default and watch everything.
I can't full buy.
I think I just aimed too high. I don't know.
I don't know how they got here when we had people there, and then
I can't even buy anything. Like, this is devastating.
Neither can they. I think we force up anyway.
I
Okay.
can buy someone.
Yeah, they're kind of.
I'm
I'll
forcing
buy you
up.
and then I'll ult.
I'm forcing up. Fuck it.
Should I flash this and then please? I want to flash
This
this.
is it. This is the moment.
I think we gotta. I don't know.
This is the moment of victory.
Oh my god, Foolish. I'm concussed. I'm blind.
Fuck!
Spike down B.
Oh
Abe, I couldn't shoot multiple times.
Off your feet!
Dude, what the hell? Let me function.
They all fucking TP'd. I don't know what.
Oh my god. They're all three are there.
Last player standing.
I'm so cooked. Ah! What the fuck?
Dude, Peter, I think I got hit with every
Activate kill
single
mode.
fucking ability
That's a joke.
possible.
Kill mode is default.
Whatever. We could save.
Are we saving?
Well,
don't
I
understand.
I can't even buy a.
Spike off of me.
I can barely buy a fucking
Give it to-
shield.
give it to
They're
Ryan.
destroying us.
Shutting them down.
Wait, who just? Oh,
Oh, that's long.
she's coming.
Flash.
I walled myself off. I'm gonna TP over.
Oh, two! Fuck! One came out of TP.
Wait, can you? Uh-oh. Oh, I think we...
down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Hey.
What?
Jeffrey the jellyfish.
Holy.
He's crazed. He's
Yeah.
crazed.
Eat that, Peter. You did it. You did it. You did it. I don't know how we're winning still. Like,
Me
I
neither. I feel like I'm
Wait,
struggling.
you were saying the same thing last game.
I have alts. Can I go through
Yeah.
a short,
Well,
maybe?
Hasan, this is in customs when
Yo,
you're
yo,
like,
let's go
you
here.
know, when you're like you or me, it's tough
Team,
out there,
team.
you know.
what do you mean? Speak for
Team.
yourself.
What?
I mean,
I can't
okay,
hear.
never
We have the
mind.
mic
same
is
kills.
really low.
We have the same kills. What do you
With
mean?
my arm.
They're gone. They're gone.
Oh, what the heck is going on
Oh, he's
there?
too good.
That flashlight.
Close left. Close left.
Ah, I did not hear that.
Oh.
Spike down A.
You want a piece of this?
How's A looking?
Oh!
Smoke
Almost
off.
got Peter too. I destroyed Ray. Peter's B.
Peter's ult. I hit him for 80.
See, last time Myung was heaven.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh, she's on site.
Oh,
no,
oh, he's
not
back.
The concussed, dude.
get that freak away from me. Oh, good kill.
Oh my god.
Careful now.
I got the spike. Healing.
And then they're gonna, then we.
And then
Double J bait. Double J bait. Double J bait. Double J bait. Double J bait.
Okay.
There's
It's
no
an
way they don't
excellent
hear us,
move.
sorry.
Last player standing.
Motherfucker, he was
He
ready
just
for
jumped
it.
down.
Alright. That's fine.
Triple J bait. Triple J bait.
Your feet!
Oh, hell no.
He's crazy.
Run,
Famous.
foolish, run.
Okay.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Do we don't know where me?
Okay. It's okay.
Spike planted. My ulti.
All right, Peter!
One enemy remaining.
Watch this.
Oh! Oh!
What?
How does he do it?
That was so clean.
Check him, PC! That was nasty.
Fucking
He had like
That was
no
nasty.
health left. The
That was
one
nasty.
Tap headshot knife.
crazy.
Okay, I got an ult. I can boulder in and die immediately. Who's ready? Who's with me?
Let's see. What would be the better thing? Where does Peter play? Because I don't want to have to run into that.
Peter's kind of cracked.
He's done a lot of he's done like a lot of like peeking there. But maybe if I dash it really instantly, it'll be different.
I'm gonna knife it, and so we'll know if it's there. Not there, but he does run in sometimes.
Push up, push up.
Smoke.
Oh, I'm blind.
All right, ulting.
That. Smoking this. Going in. Blind out like this.
Perfect.
Oh fuck, I'm blinded.
Let's come from A.
Oh, Lily shotted me inside.
Good kill.
One enemy remaining.
And then we can get you
up.
up.
Right? Oh.
Don't even
Yeah,
worry
he's
about
coming
it.
from A. He's coming from another side. Okay.
Executed.
Let's go. Teamwork, baby, makes the
Guys,
dream
Where'd my
work.
gun go?
actually
How did I
winning.
miss a gun?
That's crazy.
Ooh, this sheriff is sick.
Wood. What's the plan this time?
I don't have an ult, so you guys tell me.
Wendy, you've had some good plans.
Okay. I say we fight hookah and go B. Character is detail. Okay.
Okay, he's
I
pushing
no
up.
longer want to fight it.
Oh, and they're doing TP. Fuck.
Swing that.
Oh, wait, do I take the recon bolt off? Oh, no, I can't.
Ooh, okay, maybe we just run to A.
I want to make some space. Oh, you're running.
Oh, yeah, I'm just a stomping Samuel.
Well, I think
He needs to get out of there. He's darting in.
flashing.
Wait, can I throw it in? Oh, fuck. I can't throw it into that door. That door doesn't open. That sucks.
I'm watching this.
Shutting them down.
Myung hit 80.
Last player standing.
That's
I
tough.
thought I was using my wall.
One's gonna be there.
Oh!
One's...
Oh!
Oh, and see.
So close!
Not bad.
I was just looking at hookah when you died. You died in hookah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You died from hookah. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a 50-50.
Functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Guys, I choked. I'm sorry. I choked.
I mean, it's still
God,
two.
the
It was still a
freaky
2v1.
Yeah, you tell.
No, I could have clutched it. I have the clutch gene.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Hasan. You couldn't.
Should
You just couldn't get one round.
Should we go B long? And then
Uh,
TP into A?
It's kind of tough if we're not holding someone's playing anti-flash.
Well,
Peter's just
Peter
picking us off
plays-
one at a time.
Peter plays hookah, right?
No, he
No.
plays long too.
It's clear.
It's random. Yeah, there's a Yoru ulti.
How do I take this whole bolt off? Oh, they don't come off
You
anymore?
can't. It goes away.
If
It goes
it's on
away.
your
You're thinking of
body, then you
Cypher.
can't take it off.
Oh, they just TP'd.
I don't even know why I shoot it. It's just like such a. It's like, how can I not?
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
I give this to you.
He's just darting in there. He just
So
he
I don't
keeps darting
think-
into hookah.
I don't think they're in hookah then.
No. He's just darting into hookah, but he's not in the TP. I don't think.
Multiple enemies B.
All right, there's two on site. I think we go try to work to A.
smoked us off. They smoked me off.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
so now they'll come running. Oh, Hasan, this might not be pretty for you.
Oh, I'm dead. It's okay.
I think I'm just gonna try to go quick with you.
30 seconds left.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
they're-
Oh, our
They have bombs.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, you're crazy.
Where'd he kill you from? Oh my god.
Last player standing.
What the?
Oh, right, I get it! You have a breach! Stop stunning me!
Let's just go together. Let's not play default. Let's just like run.
Oh
in
my
together, all
goodness.
five.
Breach is the most annoying. I take it back. I used to think Killjoy was the most annoying
Let's just
character.
go
Breach
together.
is the most annoying character in Peter's hands.
Is that just, yeah, he just keeps he just keeps hitting it.
Those,
Guys, I
the,
think
his,
let's
together.
just blindly rush A.
Yeah, let's rush. Let's rush.
So
Let's
Peter's
not
always
get
on
picked
B.
off on
So
that
I
one.
think
Yeah.
we just go A, and
Yeah, let's
hopefully we
just
don't run into him because he's too good.
all right, I got the bomb.
Yeah, let's go.
Abe
I'm saving,
typically
or should
plays
I not
here.
save?
I think risk it. Yeah.
Okay, I can only get a Spectre then.
Watch over the shock darts, Wendy.
Shadows traveling.
Might be in there, maybe? No.
Blocking sight.
I'm planning. I'm planning back here.
Oh, no way! That peak timing. One short.
Nice.
Headshot. Reloading.
Oh.
One short. One short. It's breach short.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Check his BC.
Short.
Knife deployed.
Here.
Where is he?
Inside.
Inside.
He's running on the other side.
Nice.
Match point.
Check his BC. I have ulti.
Raid boss down. Raid boss down.
I have ulti. Maybe I can ulti at a shower? Question mark.
Dude, this is absolutely insane. Like, Peter's playing at a different level. Check him, PC.
Yeah. Peter's crazy.
He's corrupted.
I want to get up close to shower before I ult out.
I wonder if they'll expect us.
Can I walk this? What do they do here?
Oh, I got
two are
here.
here.
He's droning.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll just shoot this now.
I smoke.
Smoked heaven plus.
So now they're probably working towards.
Oh yeah.
Back
We're gonna
there.
go. We should go
Feeling-
quick. We should go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I got double doinked.
I got your body, Wendy.
Shit.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck.
Spike down A.
That blind was good.
Shutting them down.
Flank, flank, flank.
Do not resist.
She's still there.
One more.
There
should
could be
there.
another flank. Yeah.
Ray was maybe. Oh.
Oh,
There's
fuck.
one behind the boxes.
Blinded myself! I dropped the spike.
Down A.
Damn, 120.
I made a bad jump.
Oh.
The MVP.
Bad jump indeed.
I'm broke.
I'm also.
That was actually a jump that I did. I mean, a blind that I did on my own. On purpose, guys. You don't understand. That's called a pro gamer move. That's what that was. That was a real pro gamer
I think
time.
I have no choice but to try to marshal Abe right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek B long and hope I one tap with a sheriff. And if that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
work,
wait. If everyone can maybe back up Abe.
When do you
always
know he's
throws
gonna
stuff.
deploy? Yeah, he's gonna deploy.
They smoke.
Reloaded. Nowhere to run.
Interesting.
That was for B. Nice.
I got Ray.
Is that a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Here, you can get it, Wendy.
No. Oh. Okay. Oh.
He's backside. He's heaven.
I want to flash.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna ult and
Careful
go in.
of.
You have to come.
Okay.
Oh, he's underneath. He's on site.
Last one, there's one you all, yeah. And you can
Last
maybe
one
get
was
Hasan.
on.
I have no idea
Last one
where
was coming
Lily
flank,
is.
right?
Yeah, Lily's probably flanking.
She's lit for 110.
Oh, it's a game changer.
I'm gonna hold from here though.
Go for the knife, guys. Go for the knife.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, what?
She is heaven.
Should I go for it?
Who's next?
Oh.
I mean, he's a game winner, so up to you. I would go. Oh, I think she already TP'd. Oh, she's on you. Never underestimate your opponent, is what I say.
Ooh, we did it, guys. We won one game. We won one
Speak
game.
for
after
yourself.
all
Oh,
these
they
years.
won 2 games.
Yeah.
Well,
We did it. I won both games. It's sick.
I didn't. I
Wow.
won.
That was something, huh?
That was close. That was actually really close.
Yeah, close game.
That was pretty crazy,
even
huh?
closer than the last
Dude,
one.
Wendy freaking popped off.
I know.
Yes. You were
Cringe.
insane.
Did you say cringe?
Oh,
Cringe.
wait, it was really close. 13 to 11, guys.
No, cringe was all the breach util. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was cringe. That was
Oh,
cringe.
God.
Hey,
That was
listen.
ridiculous.
With everything
Can
in
you
this
just
one.
like
One more,
enjoy
one
your
more.
win, please?
I'm good. I'm done.
I think
play
I'm
one more if
also
Hasan
done
plays.
here.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Alright.
Awkward.
Sorry, you can definitely
GG's.
replace me, but yeah.
Good games, everyone.
Goodbye,
You're
all.
unreplaceable.
next time.
Goodbye.
Until next time, I suppose. It was a swell
Bye,
time.
everybody.
All right, love you guys. Thank you for the games. This was a lot of fun. Bye.
Bye. See you guys.
All right, everybody. That'll be all for today. Lots of streaming, lots of gaming. You know, we got it all. We got it all, folks. Some of you will say, Hasan, you didn't, game. You never game. Well, guess what? To those I say, don't fucking hate. We did game a little bit. We did a stacked, cracked 10 stack. Customs. A little bit of VALO happened. And, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys like the heart rate monitor. Well, heart rate monitor action. And, yeah. That's it for me for tonight. Leftovers is fire. See you guys tomorrow. Obviously, I will be streaming regularly, and then I fly out to Florida for Creator Clash. Got a lot going on the content side of Creator Clash. Very excited about that. But this is all I got for the time being. Love you all, and see you tomorrow. Peace.
Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Review in the P.O. box. Uncle Uger's face. Sudden Discord active prop. Great names take embrace. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ Air Force. The whole left at your fingertips, on at your door. H3 crowded debate, the Young Turks online show. 3 full fucking years of this, plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction on mass riot at DC.